Good morning.
Good morning to you. How are you feeling today?
Only slightly better, physically at least. Mentally about the same. Um, Spiritually wrecked. You know, the big three. But I'll be okay, I think.
It'll take time after all to heal from such wounds. That's understandable.
Yeah. It'll be okay.
Well, like I said, you want to go shopping?
We can. Yeah, I don't know if they'll be open so early. We might have to wait maybe until a little later, but we can.
Okay.
Yeah, but we can do that. Ooh. Oh. Summer rains, you can never predict them. I don't actually know if it's summer or not, so. Oh, hey, Kaz. Oh, as real.
How's it going?
Aaron?
Yeah, how's it going?
Still alive. Didn't die in my sleep.
Well,
That's good.
have a good day. I hope I see you later.
Take care, Daisy. You too, Marin.
Thanks.
The days. Rainy days are here. I kind of like the rain.
Yeah, I like the rain as well.
Oh, take your time. No worries.
Do you feel like having a walk around them?
Yeah, it might be a little slow, but I can try to keep up.
It's okay. There's nothing wrong with that.
But yeah, we can maybe a little later do our shopping day.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
If we have time, of course. I don't want to push it, you know.
Good morning, you two.
Good morning, Adrian.
Well, I say it's good rain.
Yeah. I like the rain, man. I don't know. It's not bad. Could be worse.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I have a few people I should probably say thank you to this morning for helping save me yesterday.
Yeah, do you wanna see them?
If I can. Oh, morning, Miss Ladia. Do you... Did you want to come with me, or...
Yeah, I'll come with you.
Alright, I don't know who exactly helped me. I know it was you. I know Jericho was there. Oh, that's right. I have some things I need to tell you and Jericho as well about the angler. Probably shouldn't talk about it outside, but I can do that. We could talk about it later when we meet up with them.
Okay. And Sir Aaron was there.
Okay,
The
Sir Aaron.
first mercenary.
Yeah, my boss is very... I might have to tell Mr. Harry today that I won't be able to work for a while. Who else was there? Do you remember?
Yeah. There was a wood elf woman.
Oh, I don't know any wood elves.
I think she also works for Sir Harry.
If you could, really quick, run over to these slave queues and just check if they're lit out yet or not.
No guards.
I believe it's this
Believe
way
it
and then
is.
to the right.
Yeah, that's the key.
I'm
You
slowly
have to
learning my
climb
place.
up the, you have to climb up the tower and there's a lever on top. It's
Oh,
already open.
and then
Sure to do that. Yeah.
you said that Lord Erdhart
wait,
was there. Was
it's
it
not
the
the
old
where-
one or the young
'Cause I
one?
was told that like black tent was where the yeah.
Okay. If I won't bother them.
The gladiator area, not
But if I do see him, just by happenstance, I could probably say thank you to them. All right. Well, I guess. And I know Jericho and Lulu, the drow guard, was there. Because I remember seeing them.
And the seamstress,
Oh.
Miss Daisy, I believe.
Oh. That's Van Pelt. You're Van Pelt. He's famous. He's a sharpshooter for the Imperials. He's killed all sorts of things. He's like a famous monster hunter. I can't believe he knows my name. Well, that's pretty cool.
He's running like a direwolf too.
I can't believe that.
Oh, that's really cool.
Yeah. Well, it's gonna be an okay day, I think. I hope. Yeah.
So too. But you want to go find on the lore list? It's kind of like hard to get to, you know.
Yeah. How about we wander and see if we can find any of these people? Oh, if you have plans, don't let me take you away from your plans. You know, I don't want to bother you.
At the moment, but not exactly. So I don't mind wandering around.
All right. I guess we can just wander till we find someone. Hi, Beth. I love you. Can you check my audio, please? Make sure I'm not too quiet.
Morning.
I have key
Morning.
in my home.
Oh, that's right.
I
Miss
wish
Key got
she
hurt
was
too.
We'll need explanations. Laudia is looking her over. She's in my house at the moment. I just want to make sure if you saw anything.
I didn't see anything. I just saw her in my seamstress shop. And she was curled up and she was wounded. She has words carved into her as well. Related
A
to
mark.
impacts.
What is the mark?
Well, the words are, I remember Boylan, which is my hometown.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you. The rain is loud.
Oh, sorry. The words written are, I remember Boylan, which is my hometown.
I see.
So it's clearly like, a person.
Here, I'll turn myself up a bit. Is that better?
and,
For you?
towards me.
I am kind of whispering right now.
Well,
I'll
now
try
it's
to
my concern.
talk a bit louder.
Because she's
Awesome.
living in under
Thank
my
you,
roof.
Chris and Beth.
Well, she was unresponsive when I tried to speak to her, so I couldn't find out anything.
And she's gonna live right now. Right. Well,
Oh, there's Soma. Maybe
I'll
Soma
talk to
can
you in a
help. Oh boy,
Alright.
yeah, Miss Key got hurt. I forgot. Thankfully, she has a lot of good friends. It seems like that are helping her. Not a lot of people have that.
That's true. And it's good.
Is that related to the blood on your door? maybe we shouldn't talk about it in the street, but we could maybe talk about it later. I would like to know what's going on. Here. Let's see if we can find anybody.
I understand. Unfortunately, she also lives under my roof, so I'll have to deal with it regardless.
I'll still check up on them if needed be. But I don't want to
check
dig
on them
too
now.
deep in shit that I can't help with.
By the way, that one Imperial came in on a warg. The one with the weapons and the I don't know, they're not an Inquisitor, but the other one.
Van Pelt.
Okay, who came in on the wall?
It was Van Pelt.
Oh, yeah, no.
Oh,
He knew my
Henry.
name.
Are you doing alright?
Yeah, I'm healing okay. Thank you, Mr. Soma, again for all your help, and thank you for the cane. It's actually helping me quite a bit.
Sticks and that from that wall. Whoa.
Ooh,
Other way, other way. Thank you.
that's Van Pelt's mount, I think.
You are fucking kidding me.
No, that's what he wrote in on earlier.
Besides, it'd have to be a damn good
It's good to hear him again.
But yeah, don't let me stop you. But thank you again, Mr. Soma. I know you helped me out a lot of bad spots. So
I do hear that a lot from others. Just make sure that you keep yourself safe.
Hello.
Osiris blessings.
I've been carrying the monks that come in and out. That is some sort of miracle.
Wow. Yeah. Shall we get moving? Yeah. Let's see.
No, you saw it.
I wish it was the smoke. It was a goddamn ward. Size of 4 men. Just riding in.
Oof. Well, I don't know if we'll find anybody. People might be hiding from the rain.
They're called wards.
I guess it's just on the...
We can just play it by ear. If we see him, we see him. Yeah. I can follow you now. If you have anything, anywhere you want to go.
So when somebody shouts ward, you gotta make sure all your chickens and cows and pigs are in their houses.
There's someone here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, hey. Morning.
Are you alright?
Yeah, you're probably right.
That.
But as for what it was or what it is, I have no idea.
I don't suppose you can give us any information like, regarding like what they look like or anything like that.
I don't know anything. They grabbed me from behind, took me to the ground. I didn't see anything, but I sure felt it.
The town's getting worse every day.
Are those deranged
Sorry that you got pulled into my personal affairs.
They snarl like
They most certainly were targeting me with their
absolutely.
Alright,
Why are they even here?
I think
I'll
the
grab a card,
Imperials
woman.
are up to no good. But you didn't hear that from me.
my name's
Gladiator. Hi, Dredge. Hi, everyone. Wow. I wonder if there's going to be an arena fight today.
I think there is.
Oh.
I recall George saying that he had a fight today.
We really need to
That might be kind of cool. Take our mind off things for a little bit.
I promise I'll get whoever did that to you and bring him to
They can explain more, but from what I have been told, she was assaulted and carved a message into her side for Marin. Whatever it is, they're receiving threats and targets.
Are you okay? You look worse for wear as well.
I got kidnapped and beaten up and stuff. It's fine.
That doesn't sound fine. Okay, so it's like same person, different people.
I think this is a different.
Yeah.
Correct.
All right. I'll get more information from you first, and then What happens from you?
Guard were involved. I think the guard already know. Jericho and Lulu.
Good. Okay, then I will just get some information. Do you want to speak privately about this?
And there's not much you can get from me. I was just headed down to Marin's seamstress shop early in the morning, and
Please be
I was
about your
grabbed
day.
behind, taken to the ground, and I don't know much after that.
Okay, well, do you know any details of your attacker? Hair color, height, even a voice?
No, never said a word.
Would you surmise the height from they get you from behind?
No.
So did they come to you at the front, or were you knocked out before you could even?
Holy cow! Do you see that lady over there?
I was mostly trying to protect my
that lady,
head.
right?
I see.
Who is that? It's like a noble lady or something? Do
The
you know
attacks that
lady?
did it seem like it was coming
lady
from above your head or below?
Steel? That's
I was
a
just
very
being
beautiful
run
lady.
over.
Yeah, she is.
I don't think you're gonna find better details.
Do you know them?
unfortunately,
Are they your friend?
Marin was the first to find them.
We've met before.
And you said that there was a message
No,
for
more
Marion.
like
What was the exact message?
But then becoming friends.
Oh,
I've heard other people read it, and it said.
I hope her
"Remember
dress
Holy
won't get
Moon."
ruined.
I don't know what that means.
Marin? Perhaps you could help?
What was the question?
Does the phrase mean anything to you? What was carved into them?
It's the name of my hometown. Basically saying, remember.
Do you have a second?
Do you have any idea of what that might mean, or who might be targeting you? Maybe someone from your hometown given the message?
It might be gang affiliated.
Did you used to be in a gang? Okay. I'm not going to really judge. Any idea, maybe, someone that specifically had you targeted from your previous life?
I'm not sure. I don't really have any very specific.
Anyone from your hometown that you think would be so upset with you they would attack someone else to send you a message?
I'm not sure. I guess to specify, I don't have any specific names to give. You know what I mean?
Is this the first time you've been targeted?
Well, since coming here, this is the first time.
Okay. Right. Well, not a whole lot that I can get with this information, but
Morning,
if
Capitano.
there's anything else that comes up, please let any one of us know.
Okay. Okay.
And I will let the rest of the guards know about this, and we'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated.
Of course.
Looks like a damn cart half the time.
Alright. Marin, if anything happens like this again, you inform me immediately, please. Thank you. Right now, the best thing I think you can do, rest where you can. I know you need to eventually get some sleep, so do what you can for work. Is there anything you need from me? So I know I may be busy today. I want you to be honest.
I'm not sure.
Okay. Eve, if you can take her to work. Just keep an eye on her for right now. Take care of each other, alright? Please.
That's fine. How do you notice someone's might when they're
investigating?
Nothing's truly invisible. If they have an influence, then they have to stand somewhere. You have to be visible in a sense.
Well, you know, there's always fires everywhere.
As I said,
Recently, there was a fire that somebody almost burned to death. But it takes us so long to go from here to the well. I wonder if there's something like a quick deploy off. Or, you know, some way that we can cut the time to put these fires out, you know? Like, what if, even on your own armor, what if you had some sort of, like, flame or something, you know?
I'm already working on something that's able to do that, and it's not something specific to me.
Okay, I see. Well, that's great.
It should be something that I'm able to give just about every single one of the guards if they respond to the fires, or you if you tend to go against them.
Oh, that would be great.
That's great.
I'm just going through prototypes at the moment. As soon as something is actually finalized, I'll be able to put them out to a lot of people.
You're always thinking about this thing.
How you doing, Riding Hood?
Oh,
Trying.
hey, I was gonna come look for you. How are you doing? I heard you helped save me.
Yeah, I might have cut off a few hands. Scared the shit out of a few bad guys.
That's good.
You know, just standard merc stuff. How you feeling?
Not super great, but I'm alive, so that's something at least, right?
That's good. I was a little worried about you when I saw you at Soma's.
Yeah, it was a pretty close one. Again.
Back and forth. I can double check for
I'm
you.
glad you're at least on.
I can just go and see.
2.5 feet.
Yeah, someone gave me this stick.
Went down the road, so
it helps me a lot.
Right? Don't push yourself too hard.
Yeah, I'll try. Yeah, thank you, team.
I'm sure Harry won't mind you taking a day or two.
Yeah, I need to talk to him. But I appreciate it. I can't pay you back at all for what you did. I don't know. I'll do something someday.
You don't owe me anything. You're my friend.
Thank you.
Well, okay.
Thank you for
helping.
Thank you. Can I get a hug?
I'll go to the ends of the earth with my friends. Come here, you. Come here. I'm glad you're okay.
I'm glad I have friends like you.
It's not my business to pry about your past, Marin. But if anyone is threatening you, I will help.
Don't let me keep you.
I gotta go find Olive, but if you need anything, just let me know, alright?
Of course, yeah, thank you. Have a good day today.
You too.
I'll truck around the marketplace.
New fighters debuting.
Arena fight, huh?
Alright.
Morning. We've got the arena fight going on if you know anyone that'd be interested. Got new fighters coming in and everything.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll go check that out now.
Cutting algae trees, even though nowhere near the line, or at least that's what they say.
I'll keep up. Don't worry about me. I'll keep up.
It's not like it's fucking obvious.
Goodness me.
Well, I mean, I guess if the gladiators are out here, they're probably not there yet, are they?
That was a while ago, and I don't think anything new
Speaking of
came
which,
apart from
I'll meet up with you again. I gotta.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll meet up with you later.
Probably didn't help relations, but I can't assume it harmed it more than what people that don't want to talk to each other already have.
Yeah.
Where is in the fighting arena, right outside the gates. You can't miss it.
No. Okay.
To the right.
Right. Butchers is open. Butchers is
Butchers
open.
Huh.
Fresh cuts. Fresh
You
cuts.
bloody? Are you a fighter too? Holy fuck! You're a hobbit fighter? No, it's Daisy.
Hey. No, I'm just all bandaged up. Don't worry
Oh,
about
yeah,
me.
okay. Haven't seen you for a while.
It's been a little
You
bit.
look like shit.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's been a thing. You got meat though? That's kind of rare.
Yeah. You, me, my brother, and Vladimir, we all co-own the business together now.
Oh, really? Well, congratulations.
Yeah.
That sounds
Thank
great.
you.
Fresh.
We had
fresh meat,
4
five
different
copper.
guards come up to question us.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
Each time they asked for us to show the deed.
well, we are in trying times, I guess. You know, people aren't very trustworthy.
Alright, we have chicken. We
Oh.
have chicken, pork, and some salami. We just got salami in. We don't have anything salted yet. Salt's still coming in.
Salami, so how much is a salami?
1 sliced up unit of salami is 5 copper.
Oh, only 5 copper. Holy cow! Yeah, I'll take a. I'll take a. Is it like that, or is it like?
No, it's sliced.
Okay, it's pre. Well, that's fine too.
We're
Forgive
still
me.
learning everything, to be honest.
I'm kind of slow. They my
For
joints.
how shit you look, you get a pass.
Thanks. They hurt my joints
Butchers is
pretty bad.
open.
There you
You
go.
need the fucking salami?
Butcher's open first. Goddamn. Okay.
Do you know how much a unit actually is? That just. Okay,
That's a
well.
kimchi
I'll-
question. I should ask that.
What does a unit give me? Is it like a slice or is it like a whole thing? Or thank you. I'll just put it right here in my definitely pouch that I have.
I see it right there. It's on your back.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I worked hard for it.
It's 1 unit. That's what I've been told. That's your measurement.
Great. I'm glad we got that settled. That's fine. Well, thank you. Okay, 1 unit of meat. Well, thank you both, and congratulations again.
No worries, Daisy. Thank you. I appreciate it. You know what? I'm happy to bring the butcher's business up and running fully again because, you know, Vladimir's been having a really hard time with things. I'm happy to be a co-owner. Bring it up. You
Yeah.
need to meet?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'll get out of your window.
Yesterday.
You did. Well, I hope I don't disappoint you when I say I'm just enjoying the smells right now. Unless you happen to have some scraps. Unless you happen to have some scraps, you can go for a few copper.
How much copper do you have?
Yes?
It's not salted because we don't have salt. Salt will be more.
It's been such a long time.
Fight in the big arena. Beginning soon, 3 new fighters
Oh, hey.
today.
You managed to catch up to me. I didn't make it too far. Here. Look. I bought a salam, 1 unit of meat. I was gonna give it to you for the soup kitchen, maybe.
Vicente! Oh, I see.
Yeah. I know it's not a lot, but it's something. It's.
You sure you don't want to eat it as a little snack or anything?
I'll be fine. I haven't been that hungry. But the butcher's back open now. So that means good things, right? That means there's food.
Yeah, that is good.
Maybe bad times are finally over. Oh, who's that? This mysterious stranger. I'll follow you. Don't worry. I'll stay close. Seems like someone has found themselves in a barrel.
Oh, God damn it. Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Oh, hello. Oh. Oof. Thank you for letting me out of that barrel. That was most uncomfortable.
Oh, wow. He's a barrel man. Man of the barrel.
I'm not stealing, it's mine, goddammit.
No one said anything.
Yeah.
I seen that look in your eyes. Don't
No,
you
no.
dare judge Antonio Bucci. I'll fucking throw you so far. You'll be a goddamn pylon when I'm done with you.
No, sir, that's just the pain, sir. I've been tortured the past few days by Triton.
Well, that's awful, my dear. I do hope you feel better.
Oh, thank you.
Anyway, thank you again so much, Miss Marin. It was very kind of you to let me out of that barrel. It was beginning to smell a little too much like cranberries.
Yeah.
Cranberries, oh wow. Are you a merchant?
Yes, I do mix cranberries with my cheese, but unfortunately, when a fucking shithole nation takes over the whole farms, you can't quite make cheese, now can you?
No, that is hard.
Sorry, I don't mean to take my aggression out. I'm still just a very bitter man right now. Anyway.
How things get better for you?
You as well, my dear.
Tormented yet again. I'll catch up to you in a minute, Marin, if that's all right. I'll see you there. How you doing, Capitano?
Holy shit.
Can I come up? I don't really feel like standing in the rain right now. Oh, okay. Whoa. How's it going?
For me, better than you, clearly. Jesus.
Yeah, I'm wrapped up like a mummy right now, huh?
Is that the angler?
Yeah, did they tell you about it? Jericho and Lulu were there.
He informed me, yeah.
Apparently they didn't find him.
I was gonna go myself, but...
No, I know y'all are busy. There was a riot yesterday. I just wanted to check in, see how things are going, you know.
You don't need to worry about me. Worry about you, more or less. Are you still here?
Hopefully things will work
The
out.
one thing you'll notice, Daisy, and it's up to if Daisy would notice in this state, his medal is no longer on his chest.
What happened?
One moment. Give me 1 moment. Stay right here.
Okay.
Daisy.
Yeah. Hi.
Hi, Daisy. Are you okay?
No. I'm not.
Anything I can do to help?
Maybe we can talk about it later. I can tell you what happened. Don't let me stop you, though.
I have another... Oh, I'll let you do your thing. Go for it.
No, it's fine.
That's fine. Interrupt Capitano. It's okay.
I was offering you a job. That was all.
Y'all doing what? Is it paid? If it's rats, I say
It can
no.
be if you want. No, it's not rats.
No rats for you.
We'll talk later. Not now.
Alright, I'll add to the list later then. Do you know if Harry's at the farm?
I haven't seen him today.
Oh, talk later, I guess.
Yeah. What happened to your medal?
Did you hear the news about the Castellan?
Yeah.
I gave it to him.
Oh. You know, I thought after Work War things would get better.
I don't think that things can get worse, but... Let me flag these two down quickly.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Daisy. Good to see
Hi.
you. Rescued you?
Missing in action, so most likely dead. I don't see anything about family on his paperwork, so...
Okay.
No clue. I'll keep looking,
Good to know.
but...
Well, we might have something to resell. I may ask you about a pricing on a fancy rapier. I don't know how to use one of those, but maybe our
Yeah.
Well. Despite everything that's gonna happen, and everything that there's still to come, the only thing we can do is keep moving forward. The stuff in the past sucks, and it's gonna make us look in the future and think that everything in the future is going to suck. When, really, that's not the full point of it. I don't know about you, but I've enjoyed my time in this province with my friends. That's what you've got to focus on, is your friends. You focus on the bad stuff that happened, that's all that's gonna be on your mind.
That's a good way to put it. It's still kind of fresh for me,
Except
but
their help.
don't worry, I'm pretty good at accepting help these days. People kind of force it upon me, which, you know, is nice.
If push comes to shove, I'm sure me and Marin can teach you how to defend yourself, so no people can push you around in the street. Not even in a way of more self-defense to push blades away or push fists away, make sure they can't actually get to you. The way that Marin fights to protect herself and others, and not...
No violence. We'll see.
No violence.
I don't know if Jericho or Lulu told you, but they, the Triton tortured me. They sliced pieces of me, and, according to Soma, they cut my joints. I'm lucky that I can even walk. I don't know if I'll be doing much fighting, let alone moving.
Yeah. Well, all we can do is keep Izara in our thoughts. And hope
Yeah.
that she is able to come up with a miracle to help.
Well, the good news is someone said that if I give it enough time, it should heal. I'll have to relearn things, but it'll take a while.
It'll be a long road of recovery. I've been in your position plenty of times. I had to completely relearn how to use my right arm.
Oh. Well.
Actually, left arm.
Oh. You know, I get those confused too all
And
the
how to
time.
walk.
Oh.
It's
might
always
be
hard. But you
might be a
take a
little
step after the next.
Oh. Yeah, I'm. That's kind of funny, because you know, relearning to walk one step. It might be a little morbid, but that actually kind of makes me feel a little better, actually, knowing that things can recover.
Yeah, you can use me as your example. Again, I have been beaten up, stabbed, punched, almost killed 4 times, I believe. I can still move fine. I have a bit of a fuzzy feeling in some of my injuries, and it's a bit hard to feel it sometimes, but you never know.
Does the pain go away eventually?
Depends on the day. If I use it a lot, I can still feel a little bit of pain, but it's nothing that's crippling. It's, you know, when someone pinches you, it's just a pinch, like a light pinch. You can feel that kind of sensation that something's happening. It also depends on how it heals. If you're giving it time to properly heal, the stab that went straight through my stomach healed just fine, and I don't feel anything there. The only reason why my arm hasn't healed all the way is because it was claws. It wasn't like a sword cut. It was jagged and hard to heal over, so it scarred pretty bad.
Okay, well, I'll take it easy then. Hopefully the pain will go away someday.
Yeah.
Because it hurts pretty bad.
I mean, if Marin is strong enough, just ride around on her shoulder. She wouldn't mind.
That'd be something. She has carried me around before just for funsies, so maybe.
Yeah. Rely on others, and when you get your strength back, then give back the energy they gave you. Give and take.
Yeah, I want to help people, so I'll do the best I can.
Yeah.
Thanks, Vakar. I do appreciate it.
It's the least that I can do, I'm sure.
Well, I appreciate you give time for me, even though you're a captain, you know. Something else.
It's busy, but I make sure to try to give myself enough free time to still do the things that I like. And, well, right now I'm still technically working. I can have a conversation while reading. That doesn't mess me up in any way.
Did Jericho tell you what they found in the ship? Maybe you haven't read the report yet.
The report was others that were tortured and taxidermied, right?
Yeah.
He is one sick bastard, but we'll get to him.
I think that's what they were gonna try to do to me.
If you want the truth, most likely, yeah. But you didn't make it that far.
I wonder if it counts as being lucky or unlucky that I'm still here. It's been pretty brutal for me.
I feel that same way. During the beginning of the Orc War, and also the Robert Baron War, there were times I felt the same way, that I felt so helpless, that continuing forward almost felt like it was more unlucky than not. There were times that we were running away from goblin archers that were raining arrow fire on us, and I would just walk. I wouldn't run. Because what if it killed me? I wouldn't have to deal with it anymore, right?
Yeah.
But then I think about all the friends that I've made and how sad I'll make them, and also think about, at least in my regards, I have a use. I'm a leader, and if I die, it leaves my men without a leader, and they get killed. Think about how Marin would be. She loses a good friend of hers. Harry loses a farmer, even though I know you can't farm right now, but...
A lot of people seem to be worried about me, which was surprising.
Exactly. Even Hopper. The way I will always look at it is to keep your right of mind, find something to do that makes you feel useful.
That's
Right
a good
now,
idea.
my use is trying to make the guard better. That's why I've given up everything. I've given up all my possessions.
Is that why you gave your medal to Grumbum?
I gave my medal, I gave my rapier, I gave all my coin. The only thing that I have left in my possession is my boot knife to make sure that I don't actually get robbed in the street in my house.
Wow. You really did give it all up.
Yeah. It's for the best. It's how we move forward as people. Is I had everything. What's stopping me from just leaving the guard and retiring? I had the money for it.
Yeah.
But I gave everything up, and I'm gonna work my way back up to get all my gear back. Going to earn it back, not let it be stained with blood that should not be stained on my equipment.
You were the first person I ever really talked to here. I don't know why.
True, isn't it?
I don't know why I said that. It's just reminiscing, I guess.
The fact that it's only been a few weeks, but yet it's felt like forever.
I
So
know.
much has happened.
You were the
It's a
guard with the
feeling you'll
medal.
never get used to. A guard with the medal that promised to protect you.
Yeah.
Which didn't really hold up to that promise, but
Well, in a way you did. You're the commander of the guard, and several of the guard came and saved me.
yeah, I could look at it that way. That's fair. I did order Jericho to deal with it, so
Yeah. Even the Lord Marshal put a bounty on that guy. I know it wasn't for me specifically, but that's still something.
You'll be surprised because I told the Lord Marshal about it, and he was, he was mad about it. But the second I brought your name up is when he put the bounty on, so it was for you.
Really?
Yeah.
I doubt he'd ever admit that out loud, though.
No. He's to keep up a certain standard.
He's a good man.
But deep down, he's a kind person. Exactly.
Yeah.
He's just dealing with a lot.
So are you.
I am. I can admit that. But that's why I'm going to keep working towards making the guard better. And then at some point, once I'm happy with the guard's position, then I can finally be able to step down or even take a lighter work. I just made Ayard my sergeante, so that way he can help me deal with things.
Oh, wow. I love Ayard.
I plan to do more. Jericho is the new Protetore.
Oh, wow. I don't know what that means, but
So,
it sounds important.
first rank in the guard.
Okay.
So it goes Lanciere, which are, English would be, spearmen, because most foot soldiers use spears and polearms as a means of weapons.
Okay.
We have the Protetore, which is protectors. Corporals, as it would probably be in a more eastern rank, more Airland. They are the ones who protect, because they have their own squad that they have control of in that regards. Sergeante, which is sergeant, pretty simple in common tongue or in Eastern standards, are in charge of an even larger group of guards. They're in charge of all the corporals, or sorry, you could call them Protetores, making sure that they stay up to date with what they're doing and make sure that they're using their role correctly. And then we got Capitano, which is in charge of the entire guard. All 457, I think.
Wow. That's more people than even live in home.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot of people you need to manage, make sure they're all happy, they all have the gear they need. But that's why, instead of dealing with it all myself, you sprinkle that amongst your other ranks, because not only is it a good lesson for them to learn how to become a Capitano one day, but it takes some of the stress off of your shoulders. Gabron dealt with a lot because he never handed anything down. He was always so worried that if he handed it down to someone, they would do it wrong, or there would be corruption, which I don't blame him. It's Gradia, there's corruption everywhere. But with that, you could start to see the bags under his eyes and the palish skin from all the time he spent up in the keep.
Yeah, he did look kind of worse for wear every time I saw him.
but he died with honor, that's for sure.
What ended up getting him, if that's not too morbid to ask?
The final push on the orc walls. I was supposed to go and lead the men, as my job as the Capitano, but he wanted to go. He asked to go, so I agreed. So he fought. And from the story went is no matter how many injuries he took, he would get back up and keep fighting. And didn't stop. He didn't stop until all the orcs were dead and fled, made sure that his daughter was safe, and then, well, at that point it was too late.
You don't blame yourself, do you?
I made that comment towards Torty, and I said, you know, I made her known that I was the one who was supposed to go, by all regards, but it was the way that I put it, and it's always going to look morbid this way, but Torty agreed with it. It was a good way for him to go. He was getting to that age where he would have to start slowing down anyways. He was an old man. And I don't know about you, but when I get old, I'd prefer to not just sit in a chair. I'd have that constant itch to want to move, to fix something, to do something other than just sit there.
I see.
So, it was a honorable death, and it was a good time. As sad
That's
as it
good.
is.
Yeah. I'm learning some people think that way. It's not really the Hobbit way, but you big people sure do love your honor. Not that I'm judging. It's just a different way of thinking.
It's also important to humans why they care about honor so much as compared to elves or any really other race. We only have such a limited time.
Yeah. Hobbits don't live that long either.
So, yeah. But it's also up to different culture. You know, you don't really see hobbits going out and fighting wars like we do.
No,
we
I
understand that our lives are quite short.
If you see a hobbit that is angry about something, it's usually because they have been messed up somehow.
Yeah.
That guy seems happy. That's nice. Oh.
No other family members. No.
My lord.
Taxes.
I'd bow, but I'm a little
Taxes.
under the weather.
I get it, because it's raining.
I didn't actually mean it like that, but that is funny.
No, they're family members, so the rapiers. Samuel's by all regards, but belongs to you.
Well, yeah. Hang on to it and, yeah. Not my style. If you see Vastille today, send her my way, please. I've been looking for her.
She was, her and Dario were looking for people from Ireland, apparently. I don't know. So, I think they went that way. Last time I saw him was towards the keep. So I have my concerns, but...
Maybe they're at the arena fight.
I was there. Didn't see them.
Okay.
Let your father know I'm looking for him.
Yeah, when I see him, I will.
We both know you'll see him before he sees him.
Maybe.
He's a workaholic.
He is. I'm gonna take him hunting.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Do
I'm sure he'd love that.
Officer bonding. It is peaceful, that's for sure. I feel like if I lay back too far, I'm gonna fall asleep.
Well, I bet you're tired after all the work you do.
The lack of sleep is a bit more tiring, but...
Maybe we don't say that very
Yeah,
directly.
I feel that. I didn't sleep very well even before all this stuff happened to me. Now I basically don't sleep at all.
Being in pain is never...
Yeah.
Being in pain sucks to sleep unless you're in pain and also exhausted, and at that point you just sleep right away.
Yeah. Oh, goodness.
You never wondered where they went?
Captain,
Hello, Balak.
Hey, Balak.
Hello.
Oh, it's Balak.
I have. Just wanted to let you know I have the pieces to assemble the next ballista. I just need access up to there to the wall and which location you want it placed in.
Duty calls, Daisy.
Yeah, I should probably get
Miss
back
Marin's
to it
walking
too
down the
then.
street if you want to.
Yeah, I'll catch back up to her.
Guardsmen. Help this
Thanks for
hobbit
talking.
get to Marin. Make sure they succeed to their destination. Once they're with Marin, you can return to your post.
Thank you, Capitano.
I
Hi.
hope you get better, Miss Daisy.
Let's make our way.
Yeah,
Good
thanks.
to see you back.
I'm bandaged up like a mummy, don't mind me. What's your name?
Might I ask what happened to you?
I got... I'm okay. Just kinda...
Please take
Boom.
care of yourself, Daisy.
Thanks. Sorry, I'm having trouble. I'm having trouble keeping up.
You're fine.
There's a report about it at the guard. I don't like to talk about it out loud, though. It's the Triton
fine.
affair. Yesterday.
Triton out on these seas?
Yeah, I guess.
Marin will have to talk to her then. We can't force her.
No, I believe I saw her come this way.
I can't see too far, if you catch my drift, so if you see her before me, it would be fine to just point her out to me.
Do not worry. I understand your triflings. The rain is also killing my eyes.
Ah, I see.
We'll check with the estate, and if she's not there, then we'll ask around.
I did see her around. I'm sure she's somewhere, but though she might be using the latrine.
Could be.
I do live with her, so I could just wait here for her if you're busy. Oh.
There she is.
Hey. Thank you. What's your name again?
My name is Shultier, but you may call me Tier.
Alright. Good to meet you. I'm Daisy.
Alright, it is nice to meet you, Miss Daisy. Also, do not forget your stick. I do not want
Yeah,
to...
of course. Of course. Well, thank you.
Please do take care of her.
Take care. The car wanted me to have an escort back. Sorry I didn't catch you at the arena. I was having a chat with the car.
Yeah, that's okay. And, you think that ink places would be open now?
Well, it is a bit rainy. They might be, but it might be better to check maybe midday. That's when, you know, everything will be kind of going crazy. But if you have other things you need to do, then, you know, don't wait up for me. You know, I can mosey back into the house and rest for a bit or something if you want to go and run around.
I didn't have too much. Maybe besides some sewing or, you know, stuff like that. I was just kind of here to catch my breath, I guess.
Oh. Well, if you're going to work, I can just hang out with you.
Yeah, that'd be fine.
All right. From what I understand, my boss never even made it back to town yet from wherever he went, so I think I wouldn't be able to find him even if I wanted to.
Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of people are looking for him right now.
Popular guy. Yeah, I'm sorry I keep pushing off the market thing, but let's just say that there's something I have to do that might take a while, and I don't want to have to be interrupted in the middle of our thing.
What is that? Like, what did you need to do?
Take a nap. I haven't slept. It's pretty hard to sleep when everything hurts.
Maybe you should consider taking those pain medication.
I should have taken them when I had the chance. Now it's probably expensive. I'll be okay. You don't gotta worry about me. You're worrying anyway, aren't you?
No, talk more about it. Or is there anything on your mind that you want me to think about?
I mean, I think we talked quite a while last night. That helped me a lot, you know. I think right now I'm just kind of hurting physically, you know. But it's getting better over time.
Oh, I wonder how expensive the pain medication is.
I don't know.
I can always try to cover you.
Oh, you've already done so much for me, Miss Marin. I don't want to put you out any more than I already have.
What did you talk to the Capitano about?
Oh. Well, I was just checking in with them. Wanted to make sure they got the proper report from what happened, which they did, which is good. And then we just sort of chatted about life and, you know, stuff we talked about already, me and you. He gave me his perspective on things. Told me, you know, a good focus is something to focus on friends, you know. When you're going through a lot of pain, it's kind of easy to get lost in yourself, to think about, you know, for lack of a better term, you get a little selfish, you know. When you're hurting, you think, oh, I'm hurting so bad, maybe it would be better if it was over. But then you got to think about the people you'd leave behind, and that's what he was talking to me about. And I think he's right. I got to think about the people who, you know, actually care about me here, and think about what I can do to help them once I'm feeling better. It's like what you were saying, you know, similar stuff.
I think that is good. Those are good words of wisdom. Good advice.
Yeah. It is quite hard, though. I'm having a lot of trouble not thinking about what happened. How do you get over that kind of pain?
Oh, I mean, it takes time. No, it's like, it's almost like a flash wound. And slowly every day you'll start thinking about it a little bit less, you know. And it does take time, but also
And just give it time, I guess.
yeah. Well, it's like when somebody you love like passes away. There's nothing you can really do about it. So you're full of grief and you know there's the different stages of grief. There's like denial. Like, oh, like but at the end of the day there's nothing you can do about it. So you just have to. It's not like you have to wait it out, but grief takes time, you know, to heal and the process. And also, it's like Capitano said, you have to have a reason to continue to, right?
Yeah.
Like in your case, it can be writing or for others, but that's what keeps it going. And the pain over time will just become less, you know.
Oh. Yeah. You are a little bit pelvic thrusty, but that's okay. Looks like the rain stopped. That's nice. I mean, I like the rain, but I also like the sun. I guess I'm pretty lucky. I like all kinds of weather. Some people really hate the rain.
Yeah, I don't mind the rain too. But I'm not the biggest fan of snow though.
Snow? I don't think I've ever seen snow. Where do they got snow at?
Like the northerners, like I can't remember what it's called, but where the awnings come from.
Oh, like dredge?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, Miss Man, I'm kind of hurting bad, so I might go sit down for a little bit, maybe try to sleep, but when I get back, maybe we'd be able to go to the market. Would that be good? Here, can I get a hug? I'll see you later.
See ya.
Thank you for all your help, Miss Man.
Get some rest.
I'll try. I'll be better for you and for everyone. And we'll have a good day today.
Okay. Sounds good.
I'll see you later.
Hello.
Hi.
Sorry, I didn't get to talk to Daisy as Balok.
No, that's fine.
I had to put together a
Oh,
ballista.
sorry. I was muted. I was trying to say it. That's fine.
Bathhouse time.
I'll be
with
back
Dredge.
as Daisy. They need to do a scene with Marin later.
Stuff in Bond, but we'll have to do that next time.
Oh.
On the clock.
Jackie is here. Let's see. Any takers?
Wait, what? Oh, me.
We got Odin.
Definitely Odin.
Anyone else?
There's one. So like we're painting the Radad's bed.
It's Colette.
Right.
I could try. I'm not the best antagonist.
All right.
If you go to Marshall, Chimera's taking him breaking you some money
All right, I've got a fox ready.
Here, can I get that?
I guess I can't be.
Sure.
We should get a
guard patrol going.
Oh yeah, guard patrol would be good.
Here, I got fox. I'll bring up a deer as well. 1 second. Fox.
Remember, we are green now when we are out patrolling. The inner and outer guard were combined.
Understood.
All right, we got deer. Okay, deer coming up. I could bring up the cow again if we want to do that fast.
that might take too much time. We're just trying to beat stuff to pass.
Okay, so just deer and
So
fox.
patrols
Okay.
are green now
Guard.
too.
Yep.
Understood.
Green patrol.
I'll have a patrolman.
Yeah, they've been merged.
Accidentally respawned. Yes, I was told the inner and outer guard were combined.
Yeah.
I'm 90% sure on this.
already as your guard.
The only yellow guard I had is in Telor.
Drink
so.
after that.
Yeah, please rest and
Left
everything.
of Telor.
I had depresso mode Daisy conversation with Captain Vicar, and that was very nice.
Oh, fuck the car.
Oh.
Oh my god.
We need to have our conversation with Jericho and Marin at some point after this.
I just gotta get through
I'll go get a donkey cart.
a couple more modules.
It can probably be in the evening. Yeah.
Right, yeah, we'll do it like a late night conversation or night
Yeah.
conversation.
And if it doesn't happen today, that's fine.
Module, Roxy.
It'll happen today. Don't worry. I got all my stuff
I'm gonna
charged.
go get
Well, I mean, if we'll see if Marin's still around or not. Sometimes they leave. I don't know if they're going to or not, but I'm just thinking ahead.
I just
You know.
don't know what path they're gonna take. Are they gonna take the main road north?
I was thinking also, I was like, huh, why is the Lord joining us? Is it just gonna come in here and give us praise? I couldn't see your name because it was blocked while you came in. Your
I've
status.
seen him as a bathhouse worker in that model before, so I
Right. I
kind of
slept
guessed.
with him as the bathhouse worker.
Wow.
Alien.
Damn, lucky.
That's another thing. We need to do that again. He needs.
Whoa, whoa.
We need to fuck again.
Yeah, we need to fuck again.
What?
Whoa.
Yeah, I think he can catch you up with everything. He's about to become a knight.
Find me on the street.
Catch me outside. How about that?
Is that Jericho?
No, that's Zillion. The
Oh, okay.
Silver Knight, former merc now.
Hell yeah, dude, I love Zillion.
I guess I'll put myself to human speed so I'm not slow behind everyone.
I should probably not be. Yeah, Hobbit speed is probably.
Got called while I was turning on my oven to make myself food, and I had to turn everything off and put it all back in my fridge so I could be modules, so I don't get to eat today.
Oh no.
Food for me! Yippee!
Sorry. Oh, get yourself a
It's not like
pizza.
everything's all set. Everything was all set. I was gonna make ramen. It takes 5 minutes on the stove and no.
Can't you when it's done? Can't you do it when we're over? Can't you do it when this is over?
Depends on if the other modules get called wall. Like
Oh.
afterwards that I'm in.
No, I mean I'd say after this for sure eat. Eat, but you gotta eat one way or the other. I'd say. Hard to commit
Who
after
was
this
it?
is
So
done.
it was Odin, Erebus, and Storm Sharp.
Storm.
And yep.
Brun said
That's all
4
for-
names. I know. We were talking in here, and I
They
realized
were talking about being our hearts. That's.
Well, they said
for
that,
Earthman.
and then there was a second thing that they
And
said.
then supporters. Yeah, Jackie's brew.
Yeah,
That's
Paddock.
really
So my
popular.
guy's Paddock. His name is Paddock. He was in Cassetto. I'll give the whole spiel when we get to the actual town. But I was in Cassetto. I'm a
Going to
Cassetto
so they'd
sympathizer.
be following the main road usually.
So
right?
the
That's
only
what's
reason,
going on.
No, they're going to home.
They're going home first. That's right.
Yeah, we're just.
I don't remember
we're
which
just
way they're going.
We're doing the home
That's the
module
reason
right
why
now.
I don't take carts.
Telor. You can either go Telor and go right across the river, or you can go.
You know what?
Just turn invisible and follow them. Easy. With a card, it's fine. They won't let this.
If you haven't already.
Just pretend you're
The only reason I
out of
came up to your
control.
mind is because my hobbits, like, mine was the medic of the town, so he probably wouldn't be in that mindset to be supporting insurrection.
You can always have a secondary one. Not your main hobbit.
True.
I'm just generic hobbit number 82.
You could be on Angry Town.
My name's Pippin. Oh, wait, no, I can't be that name.
Yeah, you can't be Pippin. Yeah, we have Pippin. That's the boss.
I forgot about that.
That's the leader of our fucking town.
My second favorite Mia character.
No.
Generic hobbit.
Pimping my step.
So I am.
You and
Yeah.
moving. You have like 10 buckets on you right now.
What the fuck?
You just stop summoning them.
The
bucket man.
Bucket mister.
The bucket.
I just saw a horde of buckets outside the bathhouse.
Take me to.
I guess we could have stayed on map for a little longer because it seems like they're gonna take a second to set up.
Well,
he actually
he didn't specify.
he needs to still have the conversation with Hopper, which is in and of itself gonna be a while. So we probably can go back on map for a little bit.
Right, because we're ready.
You have time.
Literally
Ash, you have time.
I don't. I don't. With what I want to put with everything, I thought I had time before. I know I do not have time. Plus, my kitchen is halfway across my house. I physically would have to run back.
Just be like me and live in a shed.
Hey, you also live in a shed? Let's go!
Yeah, shed life, bro. Yeah.
What you need are some Pop-Tarts.
I do. All I have are little crackers. Little table crackers.
Horf them down. Horf those crackers down. Are they the fucking oyster crackers?
I entered the map room from all the way over here. I don't know.
What the fuck? Damn, dude. Long arms.
I can go be dead.
Have some
Yeah, good be done.
It was fucking weird.
Some dry
Horf it down. All right, I'm gonna just go wander around town as a nameless. Oh, maybe I could go.
Here you go.
I'll take some.
Yeah, thank you. Oh, are they animal crackers? Oh,
Yeah,
thank you.
There you go.
I got a giraffe. Holy shit! Bro hasn't eaten in days. I'm gonna go pretend to work on stuff.
I'm gonna patrol as Jericho for a bit.
I'm gonna use the bathroom then. Have a if we still got time.
Stop it.
Absolute cinema. Time to go. Time to go be Trudy. Trudy Cakecraft. Look how fucking tall I am. I mean, I'm not that tall, but I'm so used to being a fucking hobbit 90% of the time.
You're also slightly floating.
I can never distinguish it
Oh.
after last night.
There's maybe a couple monkeys out there.
Fix it. Because
What you
I
just
never,
call me?
we never actually wanted this makeup
You
to
have-
be that.
you-
We
you
wanted
have-
it to be
your
for
hip looks
noble
very
power.
uncomfortable.
I need that.
Sick ass fucking noble.
I think you should bring that makeup back as something that.
You're lucky you got the meat while you could.
Boo.
The butcher's is closed.
Boo!
Yeah,
Leona
I'll
has
put that
better
in
luck than Leona has better luck than at the baker. Leona has never gotten Ladia sweetbread. And Leona
Lottie hasn't
by
worked at the
time
baker
she got to
forever.
Pluto. Well, yeah, back in early season. I don't think Leona's ever successfully bought anything from the baker, and then came the 3 silver hardtack, and oh gosh, am I still on deep voice? No, I'm not.
I'm sure they would have shouted at you. They're very good at shouting at you if you hot mic.
Butcher's is
I'm gonna
closed. completely.
volunteer.
Forever?
So, well, not forever now.
Forever.
But
It burned
probably
down,
about
yeah.
1,000 units worth of stuff.
All right. Damn, 1,000?
He bought
What the
10 he bought 10 silvers worth of meat.
Oh,
It
he's
was
gonna
offered
take
by
that to
Kimchi.
home. He's gonna take that to home, I bet.
No, he's putting. Oh, he told me in the tavern.
Oh, okay. Well, that's probably better than taking it to home because home's gonna get fucked here in a second. I'm gonna go and pretend to work on a wall. Merp.
So they can't extradite you.
Hey, Shinpo. Hello. I'm waiting for a module to start. I was going to do a little bit of construction. Just to clarify, is it okay. Is it Yeah, I saw the attachment. I'm just curious. Is it like, are we also putting it in front of the guard station that's out here? Okay, no worries. I'm just gonna pretend to work out here. Okay. Understood. Thank you very much. Good day to you.
Morning. Or afternoon.
Just doing some quick setup here for this wall that they ordered. We'll have some more guys out here later.
Where everything is at, or?
Yeah, I saw the map. Looks like it's here and along those entrances to this area.
Yeah, it's sort of like a. I'm not entirely. We still need to be. They still want to be able to get to the horses, so I think it's like around here, and then a corner, like not right along the door.
Like right here, kind of thing. Make a gateway here, and then it would go down to there.
Yeah, and then like the wall goes here, and then it'll turn and connect to this wall here.
Understood. Yep. I mean, I'm just getting the foundations down. So.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks. There'll be more guys out here later, just so you know.
Yeah, probably.
I see him. He's in front of the clinic. Hydration goblet, thank you. I'll do that right now. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. I would have actually forgotten before I go into a big mod.
Very nice.
Yeah, good day. Just getting the bones up, as they say.
Yeah. Fine work done, Miss Dolly.
Thank you. I take pride in my work.
Is that they saying?
Say again?
The bones up? Is that they saying?
Yeah. See, this will just be. These are just the foundations.
The foundations for structures. People refer to them as bones.
Aye. I mean,
Strange. All right.
well, they'll just use this. We'll have some more guys out here. I'm just getting the work area set up. We'll have more guys out here. And they're closing off this whole section. We're going to be putting up 2 other walls down there as well, and all the entrances of this particular alley. I think it's for some sort of medical. I'm not sure. They don't necessarily tell me that. It's not the most important part of my job.
I see.
Lord business of some sort.
Bothering you work any longer?
No, you're fine. If all works out, we'll have this knocked out in the night. By tomorrow, we'll have a nice couple walls here. This area will be closed off for whatever they decide to use it for. Name's Trudy, by the way. Good to meet you.
Corporal Jericho. Yes,
Corporal. I'm going to get back to work.
Or I guess I should say potato.
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 Potato. Huh?
What are you building?
Oh. Then I've been ordered. Hey, good to meet you. I'm Trudy, woodworker. We've been ordered to build a wall here, a gate, and then wall off this area. I think they're going to be building some sort of something for the refugees.
I thought that was what the houses were for, outside of the northern wall.
We're going to have multiple, I guess. I just do what I'm told. Right.
There's that many refugees.
I think this is specifically for some sort of medical thing. I'm not sure exactly.
Well, hopefully it gets solved soon. And if nothing else, it's another protective point for people that are worse on their luck than usual.
Hopefully. Take care.
You as well.
You need a hand. I have a little time.
Sure.
Not much of a woodworker, but
well, the bones, for the most part, for this section, the bones are there. I wasn't gonna put up terribly too much more, but I am still getting some of the supplies over here. If you want to help me carry a couple crates from that pile over there in front of the clinic, there should be a couple crates of goods, a toolbox, just a normal small crate. If you want to grab it and bring it over here, that'd be great.
Why did you put it in front of the clinic?
Well, this morning there was a delivery. It's all the supplies that they are going to use for all of this is over there. I guess it was easier to drop it off through.
They should have put it here. Why didn't they put it there?
Well, no, I'm referring to this pile of stuff right here.
All right. I thought you meant to put it.
No. Right here. This stuff is this is our stuff right here. These barrels and the boards on the other side are all ours.
Right.
Right, there you go. A lot of nails and the boards are sitting over there. Well, thank you, guardsman. Especially one of a potato. Didn't think I'd get a... Hopefully this helps, whatever they're planning on using it for.
I'm not sure if we're supposed to tell. I mean, people are going to find out one way or another. It's not going to be much of a secret, but...
Yeah, well, the powers that be know. The nobles are the ones ordering it, and they sort of do things at their own timeline.
But now they say it is for a section for the refugees.
That's as much as I know. I'm just a worker. That I don't even need to know why they tell me to build what I build, honestly.
Yeah. It's best that's what people know. The people that know the whole thing know that already, or whatever that phrase is.
Yep.
I'm tired.
People know. And that's what's important.
A good idea to do that. The late Costello and
May rest his soul.
To mind us. Yeah. The tides carry him. He cared about the people, no matter what.
He did. I didn't have the honor of meeting him personally, but I know that he helped a lot of people, and he's partially why I even have a job, so it's...
I talked to him a few times. He never looked at me as what I am, only as a person.
That's always good.
Appreciate it.
Especially in these trying times.
He's going to be missed.
Right.
Alright, I think I need to get back to my patrols, but good luck to you.
Thanks.
Anybody who can grab the carts because my hands are too.
I'll go get one.
Oh.
Hello.
Does Trevor know that your character was from Corsetto?
So the actual lore here is that I am from home, but I left like months ago, like a long time, like even before the Orc War. So you know me, and you know that I left, and I probably have told you that I was at Cassetto, but otherwise it's like a brand new thing to you.
Okay.
So you know at least that I was there, but otherwise, yeah.
I wish I ate.
I'll probably be like, that one may be able to tell you he was in Cassetto.
Well, no, we are in the process of fighting when we get there.
I thought it was supposed to be escalating.
For some reason, Silent Roman is Bathhouse Horror is with Ro, and Vastille, and
Let's see.
Samuel on Porty's boat right now.
Home prepared, home. Okay.
What the fuck?
Yeah, because we're all gonna be there to meet him.
I want Hopper to put you in your place.
So
Well,
I think the disagreement's gonna happen once we hear from Hopper on all this.
Hobbits will be arguing with.
Thing with them.
No, it says we will be arguing, which is.
Maybe he just is like, all right, wife.
Here, I'll
number
just ask.
3.
Oh god. That's right, that roll. I forgot. Rose got.
Oh my god, I know why.
You're needed again. You're needed again.
Hold
Go
on.
to the
I'm
dock.
gonna go over here so I don't. Brudens, a little clarification. When they arrive, are we already arguing, or does the fight between the two Hobbit factions break out as they're there? Okay. Thank you.
As fast as possible.
All right, you were right. Beautiful.
Because it's upon hearing all the news that you're like, ah, bullshit. Fuck that.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna start, unless I need it, I'm gonna start working on the aid thing.
Oh yeah, I already worked a little bit on it. There's like a framework out there. You can go ahead and keep working on that.
Okay.
Beautiful. It's over by the gate. It'll definitely, it won't be hard to miss. It's a big arch thing I built.
I made the mistake of not doing that before. When I could, this is the perfect time to. I'm a goddamn. I'm a dumbass.
Oh my fucking god.
This is him?
Oh my god. Fucking he's out there as Arn just harassing them. I'm watching it. Oh. I hate you.
I hate you too. I hate you more.
Why? I'm not
Please, Hobbit Hane. You made everything worse.
Where am I going? Where am I going? Help! Help! Damn. No matter... Sorry, I thought I fucking saw something. No wonder people love Daisy. These are fucking cute.
The dock gate.
Yes.
No, I think I used the other face, but... Also very hittable. Now I understand that, too.
Punt the Hobbit!
I turned Punt the Hobbit into a character trait. A depressing one. Alright. So they're docking. Oh my god, dude.
Don't say that.
Wait, what? Don't say what?
They're docking.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie to you. When I say these things, like even yesterday, I don't mean to do it. It just comes out, dude. I don't. Oh, dude, they're but I do know it.
The car is set up on by the dock gate, so it should be set.
Are we gonna just follow them and then spawn in front of them? That'll be hard in the cart. Maybe we should.
Well, if you pick animal speed, they're pretty fast, but yeah, we're gonna have to have like a
animal
spawn point.
Why?
As long as there's one there, that's all that matters.
Yeah, I didn't see a cart there when I took a cart there, so I wonder if I grabbed the cart.
Animal speed, huh? Okay, yeah, this is pretty fast. Fast as fuck, boy. I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Which is right on the dock.
Hey, Chris, welcome back. We're getting ready to be Angry Hobbit.
Paladin, where did you? Okay, goodbye.
Whichever one they put, that's.
I'll go double.
Are they building more wharf? That's crazy, dude. Oh. Steals your wallet. No. No. Ow.
Stupid Hobbit.
I grabbed an ox cart. Pirates grabbed a donkey. So there's an ox
Oh, the
cart and
donkey
an ox
cart's
cart
too small.
Yeah, there's an
That's
ox
not
cart
gonna
and
be
a donkey
enough.
cart there.
Oh.
Oh, only 2 people are going.
Yeah, but
Right?
they're bringing supplies for the entirety of home. A donkey cart is not going to carry that.
Oh my god, dude, they're fucking freaking out.
Both carts are there. The donkey cart, the smaller donkey cart, is in front of.
It'll give them a little bit of roleplay
but
choosing which
behind
one.
that is the ox cart. Whoever put that there.
Yeah, we put the ox cart because even though it's just going to be those two, it is still supplies for the entirety of home. So he needs a bigger cart.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Did you toggle the load? Because they said it's already loaded.
Wait, I'll go.
I'll go do that.
I don't know if it's the correct one though, because some of them have different things on the inside.
I mean, as long as it just has stuff in it, I'm sure it's fine. It doesn't need to be that specific, I guess. I got to do construction RP. That was fun. I built a nice little arch thing over there by the guard post.
I think Pippin's
Pippin's
goal for the season is to get shoes.
You know, they left fucking...
I don't even have shoes.
They left fucking, there goes another card. Leather there. Torty brought leather last time they visited. Torty
but
fits for
I
this
don't
module
think we
because
have a
Torty's been
cobbler.
to home several times. No, we don't have a cobbler, but at least it's a step closer.
One of the TNPCs said they wanted to be a cobbler, so fingers crossed they actually become one.
Oh, that's true. They've only been here a couple times, though.
Yeah, it was Sharky.
Yeah, Sharky. Upside down Sharky. They won't be here this week, I think they said.
Yeah, they got school stuff.
Angry hobbits. Oh, dude, you missed it. On the they had to re-upload the map, Chris. And on the previous map, someone has fucking Tentman as a sticker, like the pig Tentman that fucking Flonica drew, and they were posting it around, but it's not here right now. I hate you. Pushes over. Oh man, I'll have to remember to take off animal speed when I get to home, because that's fast. Oh yeah. There's like 2 donkey carts in there. I am noticed.
I love how, like, I could just see that eating you.
That is a fucking big ass ox. Fox.
No, we're just tiny.
Yeah, we're tiny. I never noticed that because I'm always a hobbit. Well, not always, but like 80% of the time. I have to stop being a hobbit to go be a hobbit.
Yeah. Different flavored hobbit.
Yes. Less depressed hobbit.
Oh, hobbits have flavors? I thought they were like...
Yeah, there's like beef and
else.
it's like
That's
ramen.
crazy.
There's beef, there's chicken, and then there's
okay.
shrimp, and then there's spicy.
Shrimp.
Yeah. the shrimp flavor is their default flavor because they're fucking shrimps.
Yeah.
See what's in there.
Dude, I'm not joking. Oh my god, wait. I was just teasing Ro about Ro having wife number 3. There he is with the bathhouse whore, literally holding her hand, bringing her back.
Who is it? Which
women?
Which one?
Which one?
It's Silent Romans, the one that
Oh,
was dating
no.
Jasper's fucking vineyard guy.
Yeah, but are they not anymore? I thought they were still.
They are.
What up?
They are.
Oh.
Then why is she
Is this
holding
trauma?
hands with Rojaheen in someone else's boat?
Is this trauma?
Because she is still a bathhouse girl. And she still has to make that
I
money
want you
somehow.
to know I win my emote wheel to look for a flintlock I don't have.
Yeah, why don't
Boss?
Why don't the hobbits have flintlocks?
Didn't do that.
Where's the flintlock toggle on the hobbit?
It might
Here it
be
is.
so she doesn't get,
Here it is. Here it is.
like swept up and bought up.
Dude, the fucking male hobbits are so cute. I mean, the female are too, but I don't see them as much.
I almost ate the wrapper and not the granola.
No, and I don't.
after your fucking laugh.
Which one, dude?
The one you just did.
That's not my real laugh, dude. That's a fake laugh.
That's glorious.
God, instead of gremlin energy, they're getting habit energy.
Woohoo! Yeah!
This is worse.
All right.
Oof, yeah, finally.
Why is there so many hobbits?
Because we have a ring that we have to carry.
Ah, fair.
At the road and then past the front
No more front line, but might be wandering off again.
Are we waiting for anything or
Try not to drive it full tilt
So all these supplies for them?
Yeah, it's the continuation from Ireland of what your bomb was doing.
Alright.
Ooh. Yeah. Wahoo. Which way is town?
The embassy's behind.
Oh, why am I? There we go.
Perfect. Some more in the left column,
Nice.
please.
Please.
Alright, we're moving. As soon as we're done with this, I'm going to zoom to the next position. Once again, we're going to pop.
Go in front of me. Go in front of me.
What? They did not go this way. What did they do? They said they would go on the
Are they going off-road?
Didn't go to the main road.
Oh no.
They would have lied.
Make sure you're quiet. Oh God.
Teleport to me. That's right.
That's
You don't have to be
right.
invisible. Spread out. Even a couple of you can be Imperials. Do it fast. You're gonna come around the corner. Secondo now. Spread out from here to over towards, behind us. All those other palisades. Not those palisades. Along the road. You spread out along the road this way. pass you, you're gonna go invisible.
Cart coming.
Well, I guess when the cart passes, then we can tip the cart.
Well.
So we'll flip him some back
Be
on
careful.
the wheel.
Careful.
City, I'm sure the wood and
With
everything
the
can
new
be
wheel.
used. Me, I feel like we're getting stopped. Yeah.
All right. We might need to get the donkey to pull this down.
Morning. Can I ask you a couple questions?
You want to go grab the wheel?
Sure.
Where is it? Oh, over there. Yeah.
So,
Other side of the road.
Get these
lot of
handwagons
things.
out of here.
Yep.
Trying to get a wheel for the phone.
carrying. Is there a reason why you're hiding this stuff? Yes. Delivery from the Lord Marshal. To?
Small settlement.
I see. Let's see here. You are aware that right now we are currently cleaning up this area, correct? Well, we're learning that now.
I am now, yeah.
The mercenary avatars, not the soldier avatars.
Red was the color, right?
Red, yeah.
Red.
Okay. Red Dead.
Quickly. Make sure we all don't look the same as well.
Red is 0%.
Thank you.
Don't stand there.
You want people in the towers?
No, spread out in this checkpoint. Give me 2 of you patrolling down the road towards them. Ash, you can let them go. I want you to come here and be Illinois. But destroy them. Let's go.
Let's do it!
I'm right there with you, buddy.
I'm gonna
You and
kill
me.
somebody.
Not me, right? Right? Ah, you're such a kidder.
I made your platforms, man. Stand on the motherfucking
Oh,
platform.
they got physics.
I made
Ooh.
those for you.
Thank you. Wow.
Go ahead and teleport here and give me Illinois. You guys are doing great. After this, go straight to home as your hobbits.
I'll set up a teleport at home.
Thank you.
Okay. Oh, they're coming. Okay.
Where you at, Ash?
Was here and turning into it.
Content coming. What does it look like? Imperial? No. Toxin. It's like a splotchy drow in the Hobbit.
What the fuck?
Fucking splotchy drow. I didn't know they came in cow colors.
The splotchy one, I think.
I'll talk to them. Hold!
Quit running over those, Ginger.
Hi.
Hello.
Hail. What seems to be your business?
Delivery from Lord Marshal.
There's no one passed this way but us. But we're not expecting a delivery.
No, there is a settlement that this is destined for.
Settlement?
Did he give
Oh,
you
there
a
we go.
paperwork to
Small
show
one.
people?
No, I didn't think to ask. I should have.
Yeah.
I'm not used to this stuff.
What kind of settlement?
Settlement you
I
talking
don't
about?
have anything
That's
on my
small.
maps.
For small things.
Okay, so we're gonna be more open with the whole village and everything eventually anyway, right? So it's okay to
Yes.
tell them?
I'm not choice.
What are you mumbling about?
We're going to need a little bit more information.
Oh, sorry. There's a small village of hobbits, not far from here in the Sabine.
I've never seen them.
Exactly.
Well, we know that you're not just two bandits taking what you can out of town and leaving.
Obviously, I don't know the answer to that.
This route.
Yaris.
I'm Torti Verdello.
Get a rider. Send them to Lord Jaheen. Let them know about a cart coming through here so I can verify it. That name's supposed to mean something to me. Name that.
Sounds familiar. Last name. Verdello?
Still never dealt with him. See the chap who bit it as of late.
Yes. He gave his life helping protect the final group
we've heard.
that went
What
down.
does that have to do with this?
I'm his daughter.
Still in the
And-
stars, no one?
I'm sorry, I just need to verify again. So there's a hidden hobbit settlement in the middle of the Sabine. We've never
Been there
seen
since
oxen
probably
or carts
before
head
most of these people.
that direction before.
I think we knew if we had people living out here.
There had been regular supply runs going there for the past few weeks.
So they're taking the main roads, which is why they're so bloody suspicious.
I didn't know there was another road to it.
Yeah. This is the only
Nor
road
would
we
I,
know.
as I've never seen this mysterious hobbit village.
Good. Or there'd be a hidden village if people could find you.
They were essential getting information during the whole orc situation, sir.
Trapping the lands around just near the.
Really opposite here.
We'll keep you on good word since the Lord Jahid seems to like a lot of people from Nordis.
Alright.
Oh, right.
However,
Make way.
you have to take this route back so we can make sure it really is, of course, you bringing it to some settlement. We'd like an agreement, though, if you're able to send whoever this leader of this small settlement is to come and at least let us know. With goblins, orcs, and all sorts of things still running rampant. We'd like to know where we can protect.
Technically the leader of them.
I doubt.
Then by all means.
There's a council.
We'd like to see this place, if possible, so that way we know it's
God.
real.
Illinois, have some manners. This must be a noble you're speaking to.
Get on your way.
Come on through, my lord.
What's a tight fit?
Make way!
Forgive us humble swordsmen of coin.
I suppose.
Suppose.
What shite.
Funny.
Fucking prick. I guess Vicente wasn't crazy. Maybe not. He said something about.
Well, they'll be coming back this way on the way back, so we can see that they're not running away.
Floating helmet.
Your helmet's visible.
Right, yeah, remember the helmets on this model? That model.
Alright,
Yeah.
where we going, boss?
Who's my
Where we
goons? Who's
going,
my
boss?
goons? Goons to me. Goons. Goons to me.
What's good, cuz? Yo, dap me up. Dap me up.
Goon, yeah, let's do fucking goons. Team goon, team goon.
Yeah.
Wait, I gotta change my name. All right, everybody,
So break
goons.
it down.
Yeah, you want to go for it?
No, you go for it. You explain it. You know better than me.
We don't run this town. We are anti-establishmentarianism. I was a hobbit that lived in Cassetto for several months. I got disillusioned by all that shit that happened there. I fucking hate Arn. I hate the Redodds. Fuck those guys. Fuck anything. Fuck them trying to control us. We are a fucking sovereign nation here. You know.
we should do? We should burn all of our green shirts.
I'm gonna freak.
Hey, I like this
Oh.
shirt.
Hold on.
Wait, yeah, what's the?
They're going the wrong
color
way.
of anarchy?
They're going the wrong way.
Here, my head hurts too
We're
much.
never gonna be free from this module. We're never gonna be free from this module.
Where did they
It's
go?
been an hour, I think. It's been an hour.
The fuck?
Civvies.
I'm staying here. Odin will stay here for teleport.
Goodbye, friend. Refugees are wanted.
I hope nobody runs over my beautiful tent. Took me hours to set up right.
Oh, there. All right, yeah. I hear something coming. Watch out! That's a blind hill. Don't get yourself run over. What is that?
Shit. Why the fuck is that cop coming?
Whoa! Hey, wait! Can you help us? Our friend is hurt. Our friend, he got shot by an arrow. Do you have any medical anything?
Do you have anything like potions or bandages?
You're a good old kid.
You don't go. He's delusional.
Where we at?
As you sit here,
What the
you
fuck?
know what that is? You know
What is that purple thing?
of desperation in their eyes. They look at you. They look at the cart. They look at you.
Anything will help. Posh?
What do you mean you're going to be back?
Can't it only take a minute? Can you?
Toss it down.
Yeah, give him a potion. Yeah, potion. Yeah, thank you.
Make sure he drinks it all.
I got a potion.
Do you have any food on you? Like grain or anything?
Yeah, anything at all.
Well, let people know that you're here. Yeah, we have a
What?
urgent delivery we're doing.
You look like
Thank
you have
you.
supplies.
Oh, hey. Whoa. Hey. Come on. Come on. God damn. If I ever make it back to town, I'm gonna beat them to death. TP on Odin. Odin, TP on Odin. What? White woman jump scare.
Who's in me?
It's probably several people. I didn't have time to go invisible. All right, where's my fucking goons?
Are we wearing matching shirts for the goons?
No, we're not. Yeah, you can, but no, we are not wearing matching clothes or nothing. It's like literally just happened. I've only been home for literally 1 day. So
That's what I am, dude. I'm one of Brunswick's fucking goons. So I'm a goonette. That's what I've been called. That's my
the
title.
goonette. The
That's
Hobbit.
my title.
Oh, dude, the Hobbit.
Goons was like the goon reference was like Lego Batman enemies.
yeah. Or like people would go like, yeah, see, we're gonna get to the boss, see.
Let him do. I noticed that.
Yeah, I totally forgot about that. Thank you.
Okay. All right.
Ooh, they got a corpse.
Bitches. Oh.
All right, so we're not starting pissed immediately. It's only after we hear that they want us to talk to us about Arn that we get pissed.
As do I.
Hi.
Oh, hey, Hopper. Oh, hey, Hopper.
Yeah, it's like, what the fuck? We thought you were on our side.
What the fuck are you doing here?
Anyway, yeah.
What the fuck you doing here, you
I hear a
fucker?
quiet. What the fuck? Oh, hey, I think I see. What would that sound? Yeah, there we go. We got a car coming. Oh, look, it's Tori and Hopper again. Yeah, like just like yesterday. They came back.
Hopper's here.
Is it
Yeah, I
another
hope so.
delivery? That's nice of them.
Yeah, they told us that they would be bringing more food when they brought me here yesterday. So maybe we should go check it out.
I like this spot. I'm comfortable. Fine.
You gave it very easily.
I did. I did.
More comfy, cozy.
We're about to have.
No one even said anything.
Yeah. Announcement. What are they talking about? Announcement.
Speckled. I know.
Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of weird.
Never met this one.
Announcement. Hey, Pippin, what's this all about?
They brought stuff, Paddock.
That's all the food that was promised to us.
Oh, man, that was quick. Y'all brought that pretty fast, eh? Good to see y'all again.
Yeah, I'm alright. Those are big. Bigger than those donkeys.
That's how hobbits do it, huh?
What's it?
And they were saying that we would need help.
I know, right?
Let's sit.
One of them damn purple and golds helping us.
I guess we're set.
Unload.
I guess we're going back to the table.
Yeah, like a couple of
Sorry,
us.
Doherty jumped the gun. She's excited to be here.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, my bad. Okay. I thought Hopper had to tell all you stuff. He just has to tell some of you some stuff.
Did you want us to unload or?
Hey, guys, let's have a listen to this.
A couple of us. Oh, I guess so.
Yeah,
We'll
well-
listen.
I don't know if she went around.
Yeah, I mean, I want to hear any good news.
What's up?
I heard you guys had some interesting company yesterday.
I heard little things about it. I was sleeping.
Yeah, that was me. I took care of it. Don't worry about it.
I know you did.
Oh, good.
Yeah, they tried to like boss us around or something.
I'm gonna go check out the dead Imperial girl. You could do the business talkie.
Stay safe.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Holler if you need help.
Listen, we don't know about that.
Just over the bridge.
Here you go.
Oh shit.
Some stew if you're hungry.
All right. So what's this good news? You know, I'm excited to hear it.
So there's news.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
So I don't know how much people told you after you woke up yesterday, Pippin.
Not a lot.
Yeah.
Not
Two
too
people
many
that showed
people
up
that
here.
came here.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we
people
took
that showed
care
up
of it.
together, I guess, that were injured.
No, it was a problem, but we took care of it.
What in the?
Two fugitives.
Holy shit!
No.
Wow!
What was that? I want to go check that out.
That's a griffin.
That was a huge
You shoot that one dragon? What in the fuck?
No, too feathery.
Dragons are real.
I think it was like the size of
from
all
the
the
ice?
houses put together. That'd be a lot.
Actually, you know his friend.
Whose
You met
friend?
them yesterday, too.
Yeah.
His friend.
What, the Inquisitor? I mean, I thought they killed things like that.
No, the Inquisitor would kill him. The nobleman who was here afterwards.
Oh.
The
Lord
purple
Earhart.
gold guy.
That guy.
Yeah.
The one that was like yelling at us.
That's the guy who beat up all those people in Cassetto. Yeah, he came here. But we took care of him.
He didn't beat people up in Cassetto.
What are you talking about? I saw him do that.
Paddock was there.
You were there with me. You had to pay me to get me to go
was
away.
there for like 5 minutes and ran away before any beating.
What do you
up
mean
happened.
ran away? You helped me see the truth here.
Check on that speckled thing.
You ran because I asked you to. I apologize. The way I said that sounded worse than it is.
I left because you asked me to, because I thought you knew it was better for us. I didn't go because of that purple man.
I know. Two of the people who were here earlier yesterday were fugitives from Nodus, the town.
Yeah, he told us
nearby.
that. But don't worry, we didn't.
Yeah.
We tried not to let him know. We did end up having to tell him, but
that's the problem, though.
What do you mean that's a problem? What's wrong with that?
What
Yeah.
are you talking about?
Because you guys lied to a noble person from this town.
He's not a noble
Or
heir.
two fugitives who
They're not a part of our home.
Yeah, neither were the
In
two
fact, a
people you
lot of the
hide.
things a lot of the problems that I have seen happening in Cassetto were because of that man directly. That's what
Problem
everyone in the
happening
town was
because of
saying.
him. He
The Lord
unfortunately
Arnhart was
involved in them.
What are you talking about? Explain.
He's the guy who is in charge of law and order, I guess.
In what? Not in Cassetto. Not here.
In Cassetto and in the towns.
How
around.
does that even work? He just randomly shows up and just shouts orders to people.
Right, we've never had to have
It's
someone
not
like
even-
him in charge out here.
No, and it's not. He's not in charge of this place. He works for the Redods, who technically own all the land around
Well, fuck
here.
the Redods too. They're the whole reason. The steward told us that the whole reason any of that stuff happened in Cassetto was because of them. And now
It's
they're
also
trying
the
to come
reason that
here.
Many people have
reason why we
been
have
arrested
food
and injured and
Yeah,
dead.
that didn't. I hear that was the other guy, this Grumbum, who,
No,
by the way, I heard got
that
killed because of things.
He worked with them.
That entire cartload is from the Lord Marshal. Lord Earhart, who was here.
So what? You're
yesterday.
working with him?
Lackey or something now?
Yeah. What are you working with him?
Our fucking good side.
No, if anything, I'm your guys' lackey.
But I know you have.
That
to
doesn't-
wait
Look for proper
a while.
people to get
just let him give us the news first. Just let
All
him
right.
speak.
All right. What's the news?
Yeah,
Well, one problem is you guys put in He became visible when everybody decided to lie yesterday. To try to protect people who causes issues.
That was Kaz. She fucking saved people in Cassetto.
She's also led to a lot of people getting injured and otherwise maimed.
Well, couldn't you say the same about the Arnhart?
Actions. Sure, in ways. You didn't protect her, Lord Earnhardt, though. You protected Kaz and them.
Well, he wasn't hurt, and she
Yeah,
was.
but the Lord Arnhart is... I've directly seen him beating people, so that kind of changes things.
You haven't been around Kaz long enough. You could see her directly beating people, too.
Yeah, well, I can only go off of what I've seen. I saw her saving people. Letting people out of the carts. I saw her helping people get to their homes.
You saw her breaking the law.
Whose law?
You saw her
Purpleman? Because he's got...
the people who own the entire fucking place.
Who...
Why are you concerned with the purple man's laws?
Okay. So, because of the actions of people here, you guys have drawn the eyes of the Redods and everybody else around. Which is a blessing and a curse altogether. I mean, thankfully, we have help. We have supplies. You know, Aaron was able to help out with that. They're looking for nothing more right now other than what you were already doing.
What the fuck do you mean curse?
Keep an eye on what's around.
Gonna make us abide by laws of big people? We're just
They-
here.
It's just so we don't have to do anything else that we're already
You know this is how the big people work. They give blessings and curses. That's that's everything they do.
Okay,
You didn't say that at all.
You're going a little too far. Just calm down a second.
That's all they do.
Calm down a second.
You didn't live there. I lived in Cassetto for months. That's all they do. They give and take, and if you don't have anything to give, then all they do is take and then throw you out.
You guys have stuff to give, and you have been, not you haven't fucking been here. The hobbits have actually been here, have been given what is
Yeah, but I've
needed.
been learning how these people work. They're going to be giving us all this stuff,
Yeah.
but they
You're
always
acting
come back
just
for
like
more.
them. Congrats.
Oh, really? Really? That's what you fucking think, huh?
Hey,
What?
come on. Hey.
You really fucking think?
Come on.
Hey, don't touch him. Don't touch him.
Don't fucking... This is Hobbit business.
Touching him.
You have no idea what the fuck I've been through.
The fuck down.
You calm the fuck down.
Cordy,
How about you step back?
out of my way.
Go ahead.
You
Go
look
ahead.
into the eyes of this other hobbit, Hopper, and you see a glint of absolute anger. You see the others next to him, a little less sure, but still very much in his corner. And you realize this infection, if you will, this outside perspective has come in here from Cassetto. Home stands somewhat schismed at the moment, as even some of the older hobbits seem to be feeding off of his words. A tinderbox, indeed.
You've been here for a day, and you've already arrested everybody in this town.
I am
Get your
not
hands
alone
off
here.
of him.
But his words speak
He has done so much for this town. If it wasn't for him, most of us, if not all of us, would be dead.
Take him away.
Hey, come on, Pippin.
Whoa!
Listen here. I've been through hell and back.
You don't want to fuck with us.
These big people.
I'll send you back there, I swear to God. If it is to protect this town, I'll send you fucking back.
You are hurting this fucking town. Making deals with these people.
For a day.
Yeah, I was in Cassetto. I've seen all that I needed to see to
Yeah,
know.
you made stupid decisions there too.
Fuck you!
Start to trick us. Your business.
Okay.
Hopper, feel free to do whatever you want to him. No one interferes.
You don't fucking know shit. You've been under his belt the whole time, haven't you? Oh yeah, pull your fucking blade out. How about?
Oh, there it
Calm the fuck down.
You calm the fuck down. You're the one who came here.
You're the one who came here. Caused issues within the first few hours.
I am the one who told them the truth about what it is to live with big people. I can't believe that you haven't fucking seen
Look
that.
around. How many big people are living with here?
Yeah,
None.
but you're bringing it
That's
here.
not gonna fucking change. The only thing I'm bringing here is supplies to keep people fucking alive.
That fucking purple
The same
man
thing I've been
is
doing
now
for
gonna come
months.
back here because you talked to him, because you accepted these goods from him.
No, he's not. If you let me fucking speak for more than 3 seconds, while trying to jump down my throat with your idiot fucking ideas.
What else are they
You're the
gonna take
fucking
from us?
idiot here.
Think we got
Fucking in
much
his
time?
pocket? What is he giving you?
We're all stressed, all right?
Nothing. He's giving you guys
Really?
protection.
Nothing.
Giving you guys
How are we
supplies.
supposed to believe that? After everything that's happened.
What you believe?
As the conversation goes back and forth, and things seem to be incredibly on edge, Jordy, you hear the winding of a bow. You look over at the tree, the one that was previously standing next to this hobbit. Since a weapon's been pulled on him, a bow is aimed at you.
More friends?
Give it a second.
I know they seem to be yours.
They have been helping us, okay? They've...
You're astonished, hobbit. You showed some of these hobbits kindness. You let them come in. This ideology spread in days.
All I'm trying to do is protect this fucking town. The same thing I've done for
No one
months
working.
while you've been gallivanting around.
Gallivanting? Really? You think that all that happened in Cassetto was a fucking cakewalk? You think that we had no struggles there?
I think you made
It's because of the fucking purple men that any of that happened.
No, it's because of the fucking orcs and the men who think they're better and know more than everyone else. Case in point.
They fucking wanted a civil discussion, and every time they tried to get what they wanted, they were rebuffed over and over and over again. We had to take up arms. What's wrong with that?
One thing and would not move from that.
That's all we gotta do.
They would take no other fucking talks, no nothing.
How is that any different than here at home?
Everything and rule you guys.
How is that any different than how we do things here at home? They wanted to be independent of any of these big people who are ruling over the top of them.
You're still fucking independent here, and you're gonna be. Would you rather no help? Would you rather no protection?
How
Would you
are we
rather see
supposed
all
to
of the people
believe
around here
that?
Fucking die.
What even happened to Kaz after
What do
that?
you want to believe?
What even happened to her?
She was arrested, she had a trial, and now she's living in Nodus again.
So she was punished.
Oh my god, they're so scary.
They are fucking scary. What do you want?
Ones that helped home. Is that really
What?
the kind of person you're going to side with?
Okay, to be fair, she broke her bond in front of an important Baroness lady and threatened the entire court area or something like that. So, like, yeah, she's
She also
in
led to
trouble.
people being injured and or killed.
Your fucking purple man did the same thing.
Congrats.
I don't understand.
How is that any
Her eye
different?
leaves the whole world blind.
Company.
That was me. That was them.
It was you?
Oh, fuck's sakes. Get the fuck away from me.
Hey.
No.
Hey,
Hey. Yeah, bigger issues.
Watch it.
You bring these guys
I
too?
swear to fuck.
keep your distance. Keep your fucking distance.
Away. He has pulling weapons. Relax. What the fuck's your problem?
A lot of things, but hey, can you keep your distance?
You don't want me to become your problem. Put
We
your
only
weapon
had a
away.
problem with you when we were under a dusk. Why don't you forget the past, huh?
Who the fuck are you?
Not here to cause trouble.
More big people causing problems?
I really doubt that.
Oh, no. No trouble for you. In fact, we've heard about a lot of your problems. We share a lot of the same problems, you see.
Is that right?
All the big folks there drove us out too. Palermo and Cassetto were our home.
See?
Big folks in the throne there killed a lot of our people in our family.
What did I tell you?
That you two would know when you're not wanted. It's clear that these folks have been struggling long enough. I want you come to bring a status quo from the castle down to these little people. You're a fucking traitor to your own kind, ain't you?
I'm not fucking bringing anything from there other than supplies.
And what?
Same thing I've offered the entire fucking time.
You're telling me nothing comes, no guardian comes with those supplies? Not a single thing?
Of course there's gonna be caveats. I'd love to fucking discuss them.
Yeah, it's gonna end up just like Cassetto.
We're curious.
So we all have open ears for you.
It has nothing to do with any of you guys. Or girls.
Oh, we're here to wait till you deal pitch. And we'll do our own.
Just tell people now speaking for you guys?
They're speaking more sense than you.
Look, we're not here to draw blades. Not needed. Lots of people get tricked by those in charge and made to bleed for them over and over and over again. We were tricked too. First by the Redods, then Beaumain's weakness. Until now, what? Dynasty owes how much gold to the Imperium, and it's gonna be squeezed out of these people, out of you? Not worth it. Not at all. We're just offering a different option.
What's that option? Be free and starve to death slowly?
All the people with us aren't not starving. Then they got roofs over their heads. There's other places that'll take you in. Especially if they know that you're an enemy of this place and this people. They'll feed you, water you. All they ask is you spread the word of how you were treated here. That's it. They don't tax you. Sounds good, doesn't it? Usually such things are too good to be true. But the Redod's got lots of enemies. Didn't think I'd be convincing, especially you two on the first go-round.
You won't bring us into another war, will you?
I'd be lying if I told you there wasn't a war coming here. If you think the orcs will answer your troubles. The Redods have made a lot of enemies with their neighbors. Other big folk that don't like them much, and you're caught in the middle. Sooner or later, one side's going to ask you to pick up spears for the other. Or to work harder in the fields. I mean, you two know what you've got to know. You've had to live it. I'm starting to think that a Redod's like a war.
We're just waiting for them to come here and take us away. To use us, like they used the people of Cassetto. We are just waiting. How can you be sure of that? Everything that I've seen says the opposite. You shut up. You have led all of this to happen.
I am the leader here. All you did was run away. You just finally...
Get the fuck back. Fucking old man. You've done nothing but hurt us. All of this...
Did you even know? You hadn't even been here.
All of this indecisiveness.
Stop. Go back to your home. You left us all here to die. I don't give a shit what you say.
Yeah, I left because of all of your bullshit.
Let them talk.
They've been talking.
Copper's the reason why we're alive, not you.
Yeah, right. They're just setting us up to be dismantled, to be used, just like they did in Cassetto, probably Balerno, just like they do in Nodis. They fucking make people borderline slaves. and we are next.
Yeah, well, we wouldn't even be borderline dead. We would be dead. But Hopper saved us.
Doesn't matter what
More
Hopper
than I can
does.
say for you.
Fucking that Purpleman will come here. He will take all of us in chains, make us work in the fucking fields.
There's been any issues here at all. It's because of you. It's been
That
months
is
of being
not
able to get
even
supplies and
remotely
help over
true.
here with nothing. What's going on then? What big people rules?
Do you
and
think that it
things
was
they done
me
here?
who brought that Purpleman here yesterday? Do you think it was me that had Kaz run up
it was
here?
Kaz. It was you who lied to him. You who told everybody else to shut the
It
fuck
wasn't
up.
just me.
And you
It wasn't
spewed
just
your
me.
shit.
Everyone.
According to him, it was.
Well, he's
He
a
knew you
fucking
by
liar
name.
too.
He knew you by name when he knew that you told everybody else to quiet down.
I was gonna go back
He
and
wanted
talk
to
to that
speak for the
fucking
entire
queen.
city. He
Yeah,
was
where
gonna
were
go
you
back and try to,
sleeping?
lie
You
to
fucking
her.
old
Yeah,
fuck.
because I've been awake all day trying to make this place a fucking
Yeah,
ruin.
I'm sure
Seeing as
that's
how
fucking
one of
great
our
for
only
you.
hunters fucking
Yeah.
left a long ass
Yeah,
time
months
when we
ago.
all
If you
starved to
can't
death.
fucking deal with one hunter leaving, fuck off.
To hear your point of the argument, but there's
Get the fuck out of my town.
I can't hear
Yeah, I think you're not gonna be the leader of this town here pretty soon. Because I'm not alone here. I got people on my
solution.
side.
Anybody who likes Paddock and his word, how about you join this fucking thing over here and fuck off?
Well, how
Or
about the
whatever
people who
paradise they're
don't
saying.
agree with me? Get the fuck over to Nodis.
Let them settle their own problems.
Their words are a lot more
Yeah,
promising.
but
than
eventually
their
this is
past.
our home, which
Well,
we defended
go with
while
them then.
you were fucking gone.
Yeah, and you gave it up to the big people. Now they're gonna come here and ask for more and more and more.
I
Taxes,
didn't give it up
work.
to the big people.
Yeah,
I fucking
right.
gave us an
You don't
option
know
to
shit.
live, because
You talking about
again,
me
our
leaving?
hunter left.
He was the only one thinking. Pippin's the only one been thinking clearly. You've all just been
Thinking
one word
clearly,
and all this
all of
shit
you got your
done.
heads in the clouds if you think that that world out there ain't fucking coming here.
Well, you
Now
got
that the
your-
orcs are
shut
fucking
the
gone,
fuck up, your ass. You can keep
the
doing your own
orcs are
thing.
over. They're gonna fucking start coming here now.
And how come they're over? Because people on notice actually saved our asses. They were the ones.
That
on the
doesn't fucking matter. They
line.
always
We were
take. They only do shit so that they can get something from you. They'll come here and say, "Hey, we saved
You know
you."
nothing about that you heard from a
I
fucking
know
madman who wanted to
everything.
be his own king.
Everything he
That's all
said
you're
was
doing.
true. We were doing just fine in Cassetto until the fucking
You're
purple
so
man and his
fucking
goon
brain-
showed up.
No, you weren't.
That's man who came here.
The amount of
to
times-
encounter the same damn problems. It's no coincidence. Of course.
And you believe him right off the fucking
no.
bat?
I was there for months, you fucking moron!
Scarecrows, do you
The
know
amount
who
of
they are?
times that I had to go fucking help Cassetto because they couldn't fucking save themselves. They couldn't get themselves out of fucking being starving and shit.
They probably saw us arguing and wanted to take advantage of us. They're just gonna
That is
use
exactly
us
it.
and worse.
I had to free my friends that got taken by
Yeah, but
them.
I have first-hand account of the other side. How do we believe you?
Okay, I literally see you want to join the people that I have personally fought because they kidnapped my
Yeah, but
friends?
you
Yeah.
joined the people who have been hurting us. Yeah, but
How did they hurt you?
the people, they fucking beat all those people in the streets. You were there. You had to work against him. Why are you working with that man? You had to convince us to leave.
The fucking village.
He fucking ordered you all to beat us. You had to go out of your way to stop it. Yeah, he did.
He tried to have everybody go peacefully, which is why we convinced a lot of you fucking
Yeah,
morons
you
to
did.
leave
He
before
didn't do
anything
shit.
happened.
I saw him raising his fucking weapon on people. I saw him beating people down. I saw blood streaming down their faces. Dragged into
Because
carts.
if you get attacked, they're not gonna sit there and fucking just take it. The fuck do you expect?
I expect to be
If
left
they throw the
alone.
punch, what? You just gonna sit there?
Bullshit come out of your fucking mouth.
If it only punches you in the face, you just gonna take it?
You gotta go.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry. Come on, you gotta go.
Fuck off.
You gotta go. I'm sorry.
Fucking hell. Fuck you. With this isn't over.
It didn't have to be this way, you know.
You guys have been sheltered here and getting supplies from his hard
What do you want done with that?
That's not my decision.
Never met so many
I
ungrateful
personally want to go drown him in the lake, but That's me personally.
You've already been
I think
making
they
a
should
lot
have
of
an offer.
decisions.
I think it's an easy thing. If you don't like the way things are being run, you have an out. Apparently a paradise where everything awaits and you can be the freest you can be with food, shelter, and water. Or if you want to stay and smarten the fuck up and worry about the betterment of the people here. Not just bring crazy fucking rhetoric you got from some guy with his head so far up his own fucking ass that apparently you're tasting it now.
I think you're the one who's got your head up your ass, believing in that purple guy. They think they're so fucking important.
I don't believe in the purple guy. I believe in what can help.
Then make a decision for us. I ain't leaving.
God. Why? You already did it once. It was good
Yeah,
enough
and
for
I
the
came
first
back.
time, why not the second?
I came
Yeah,
back
and
to
now
make
this
sure
has
this
happened.
place wouldn't fall into shit. Like Cassetto.
Yeah, you did great. Congratulations, you're bringing the full wrath of everything that could be coming down, including whatever the fuck those things were.
What, you're just gonna execute us then? You're just gonna walk all over us like the big people? If we don't fall in
You
line?
execute anybody. The fuck?
I heard
You're
you
talking
earlier
about
say you
throwing us
wanted
in
to
the
drown
river?
us.
No. That's him specific.
He's a shitter.
He punched me. I'm mad at him.
You think that I'm alone, don't you? You think that I'm the only one?
I can see that you're not. I can see you poison multiple people.
Poison. Yeah, right. You're the poisoned one, you piece of shit. Working in the pockets of these fucks.
No, because that's called constraint and being like political and talking about differences, which is he is doing such a good job right now. If it was up to me, a lot worse decisions would be happening right now.
Oh, we know because you're a drow.
Maybe you're the one that needs to go in the river.
Oh, there it goes.
Pretty
You can try. Is that how you want to do it?
It sounds like that's how you want to fucking do it.
I'm not. I could.
You fucking literally ordered them to throw me in the fucking river.
Smarten the fuck up. No, I didn't.
I heard you just 2 seconds ago, you fucking idiot.
I said I would like to drown you myself. I did not order anybody to
Oh my god. As if that's any fucking different.
Nice.
You're gonna drown half the village?
So she can control the face.
It's literally just gonna lead to more conflict. We
just have to listen to him, man.
If this keeps going on,
Turn me over your head here.
you know what that means?
Like, I'm
Just listen to
more
him.
than happy to hear your side of shit.
Really? Because you sound
Like,
so
if your side
adamant.
is just trying to rile everybody up and trying to cause divides and make issues.
This isn't riled up. This is fucking exhausted, used and abused, just like me.
You want to know fucking exhausted.
Bullshit.
What, you think you know?
Fucking war.
Oh, you're gonna say you're more exhausted than me.
He's only doing this because he wants the purple men to fucking make
Oh,
him
can I punch him?
Yeah, go ahead.
That's not gonna help anything, Tori.
Prove yourself. Prove you're fucking such a big person, huh?
Visualizing it. I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
visualize it. Make it real.
That's only gonna make
Hit me, you piece of shit. Hit me.
Just calm down. No one's hitting anybody. We've had enough hitting people. Just calm down. God's sake.
Go ahead.
Anyway,
We're waiting.
You'll actually sit and listen and have a civil
Sit and
conversation. with
listen.
Amy.
Did they give the steward the ability to sit and listen?
I'm really sorry.
Every time he listened, they just
multiple
shit on him
times.
over and over and
Multiple
over
fucking
again.
Times. They
Yeah.
gave the steward countless times to sit and listen.
Yeah, but each time they didn't actually listen,
And he
did
had
they?
the same fucking because he had the same fucking attitude as you do.
What's
It was his
wrong
way or
with this?
nothing. There was
We
no
are
compromise.
trying to
There
be
was-
independent and safe.
Because you don't know what's best for everyone all the time. Nobody does.
I have seen what
thinking you
these
do
people
causes
do
issues
when
for
you give
everyone.
them even the tiniest bit. They take a fucking
haven't
1,000
seen
miles. What do you mean? I've been in Cassetto the entire time. You know how bad it was before all this
How many times
happened?
were you guys bailed out? How many boatloads of supplies were brought over there for you guys? because you couldn't fucking survive with your way of life.
We
you
were
trying.
fucking never bailed out. We worked our fucking
No, you
hands to the bone.
Oh, you fucking piece of shit. The
What
amount of
are
times
you
I
even
alone was
talking
on a ship
about?
bringing supplies over there.
Yeah.
Because people were fucking starving in the streets because you guys couldn't fucking survive.
This is absolutely fucked. You are so delusional.
You're so fucking...
Are you for real? I have worked with Ray so many times bringing supplies there over and over and over, and it's like I have to build my reputation up every time I show up. I'm just.
Do you really think the supplies got to the lesser folk? It just ended up going all the way to the top?
Then that was your own people. Because we delivered it directly to the fucking steward and his people. Do you see where the issues are here?
Yes.
It was intercepted by fucking Radad men. The ones that
No,
were
it
occupying?
fucking wasn't.
Until we kicked them out?
I think he asked fish and food myself into that
Think
fucking
about what
cavern
they did to
and handed it to his
Bolano!
fucking people. Think what the orcs did to Bolano? Why'd you make me say
No! He fucking killed his own people! Just over fucking suspicions!
That wasn't the Mem's people. That was the robber baron's people.
No, it was a mem.
It was
No.
No.
It was a mem.
A mem
Those
did
were
that.
civilians, innocent people. Just like us. That's gonna happen here.
Not gonna happen here.
We were scared to
I'll die
death
before
that
anything
the
like that
state.
happens here.
That's why all that happened in Cassetto. Because we were scared. You think that we were doing it just to be high and mighty? They did all that to Bolano. You don't think that got to us? Terrified us?
I'm sure you and the people were scared, yes. The person you were following blindly was not.
Blindly?
All they wanted was power.
He went out of his way to
knew
feed
nothing what
us,
was
to give us
going on in the
clothes,
background.
to give us homes, to make sure that we were fucking out of the rain, to make sure that we had work, that we were fucking citizens, and not just slaves to a nation. He even opened his
you were
own fucking
starving,
doors. Yeah, but we were
Yet
free.
didn't get the supplies, weirdly.
Yeah, because
You want that for home?
Why
You
is
want
it
to be
so
free and
strange?
Starving?
You know there was fucking nobles in Cassetto, right?
Yeah, what?
Huh? Yeah, there's nobles and gods that work for the Radods in Cassetto, right?
Yeah, that's
We
right.
handed them
Gomar
to the guy that
Badero.
was supposed to get.
He was from there.
I can't say people weren't living there. We brought supplies directly to the steward and his people. If you guys weren't getting them and the people in the town weren't getting
What do you
them,
think he's gonna
that
do when
shows you
gods
something
fucking
there.
force him to give shit up?
Okay, are you one that witnessed this, or are you assuming for a benefit of his sake? What if he was playing
Notice
you?
has a history of corrupt gods within the past couple of years. Have you
Yes.
forgotten about this Capitano everyone's
No,
heard about?
I am a personal victim of that multiple times over. Don't
the new
worry,
Capitano
I
was the
forget
older
that.
one's fucking sergeant.
That's right.
Right, and we've heard that
all
his
the
right
guards
hand
are just
man
fine now?
is not the new one.
This is how the
Yes,
big people
and
do
he
it.
donates most of his fucking
It just
paycheck
starts
to the
good and
people
goes
that he
bad.
has
Starts
wronged
good and goes bad.
personally.
Hopper, what are we doing? Obviously, he's not gonna change his mind.
Okay, one man.
no.
Do you know how many guards there are?
Under the Radods.
I don't want to send them out
We're
to their
asking
fucking
for-
deaths.
Like you
Well,
could.
He's not going. He said it
Once,
himself.
there'll be corruption again.
Oh, for sure.
If anyone's going, it's him and
Of
his
course,
life.
There's always going to be
You could take him back to
corruption.
Nadas
It's
with
not
you.
like You guys are going to be practically independent, other than
Pippin's a
a
big reason why
trade
we're
route.
alive.
That is what is being
That's
established.
the only reason
Do
you're
you
alive.
realize that?
Trades come with
It's a
taxes,
simple
they come with
fucking
tariffs.
exchange. That's all it's going to fucking be.
We're asking you
It
what
started
to
as
do
that,
because
and then it's
we've
been-
never
no.
had something like this before. You've been through this type of things. We don't know what to do with these
I've been
people.
through
That's why
this.
we're asking. That's why Pippin's asking.
No.
Well, you better fucking get to thinking.
I'm gonna hog tie you, I swear to God.
Oh, more threats.
Yeah.
Is it gonna help?
That's what people do.
Stop. Okay.
Just you up by your fucking underwear.
Oh, do it then. Do it.
No, you're not going.
And you're trying to tell me that you're the fucking non-corrupted one.
He ain't worth it, Miss Torty. He ain't worth it.
Prohibited, yes.
He ain't worth it.
All you've done is bring words to my mouth.
Yeah, roll for it. He said to do it. I really want to do it.
Oh no.
That's the thing you can do, right?
Is it? I think so. Yeah. Minor fly.
Torty,
Yeah.
you have been here enduring this non-stop infighting. From insults hurled between each other, some hurled at you, and you not liking politics anyway. This one small hobbit in front of you that you know that you could probably kill with your bare hands very easily, to keep goading you again and again and again and again and again and again and again. You ignore it, you grit your teeth, you're pretty sure you chipped a molar. But then, at that moment, when they look at you and said, do it, you won't. With a 4-2, you do exactly that.
Okay, do it. Cool. Awesome. Yeah.
You know
Fucking
what?
grab
Do you
you
want
with
to go
your
back to Shadow?
Whoa! Hey! Get the fuck off me!
40.
Where are you?
Fuck off! Your fucking lady
I have a blow.
is proving everything that I'm saying.
We're not fighting.
As you are hit very hard by Hopper.
Each other.
Oh.
Come on.
Stay, just please, love of God.
No. You're all bullshit and you fucking know it.
I swear to God.
We keep giving in to these ridiculous fucking demands. It's going to become a fucking bigger and bigger fucking shitball.
You gonna pull your dagger again?
When we get there.
The pommel to the top of the head.
The pain
is going to explodes and you drop to your knees, Hobbit.
Ah!
And then we're finished. It's not water below us. It's fucking in rocks. Only rocks.
It's just like Cassetto. It's just like Cassetto. Get them.
Because I was gonna do it anyway. On Hopper striking us just like he's the fucking Tarkin.
It didn't have to be like this. I keep saying that.
There to get us help.
Proving everything that I fucking said. Everything I said proven in one action.
We've been hearing you, but this is
what Hopper's done.
This is you're not hearing what he's saying. They're helping us. We have to trust him. He's the reason
You
why
fool.
that we're.
That's how they work. They tell you they're gonna help them.
And what are we supposed to do? Just roll over and die? We've already lost.
We've managed
How many
before.
people? 10?
There's other people who are willing to help without taking so much. If it was anyone other than that fucking Arnhart fuck.
And what about the other people? The elves? They help with our water problem, and they helped us plant crops when we couldn't drink and there was no animals. And we're just not supposed to get help from anybody.
Too bad it wasn't you.
We would have all died. You would have come back to an empty village because we all would have been dead.
You're such a fucking fool. You don't even have any idea what things are going. Pippin, you don't know shit. Stuck in your goddamn ways.
Far from fucking
Whoa! Sorry. You're just proving my point with every fucking strike. Just like the big people. I could tell that.
Like digging in your collarbone.
Just like them.
The punches.
Just like them. You're the one that's been corrupted.
Izon, that's not help. That's not helping.
Wasn't helping.
Look at what they're doing to me, boys. Look at what they're doing to me, boys.
If they go with them, there is always that chance.
Exactly. Are we gonna fight back?
Look at what they did to Pippin.
Our very
very few bows we have.
Poor fool doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about.
At least
Eric.
out. He didn't even get a chance to talk about what he.
Shut up.
You know how many people fucking said that? You think I'm gonna stop trying just because of you?
You haven't been here. It's Pippin, it's Hopper.
Yeah, and you haven't been there.
And the one who's been feeding
This is a
us.
fucking isolated settlement. You have no idea what the real world's like. What terrors are out there.
We had to hunt.
You want to see the real world?
Goblins and orcs.
Congrats. You're coming back to Nautis with us. You get to experience the real world.
Is that fucking right? You know, I offered to come back when that purple man came the first time to talk to your lady, your queen.
And he took pity when people decided to be truthful with him. He didn't want to cause issues for this town.
That's not pity.
So that's why he left everybody. But you want to continue to cause issues, and you're not going to be happy until you do. So guess what? You get to experience. Does anybody else want to go with him?
Lord Marshall will talk and is much better at talking. And if you don't believe what we are saying about this being a fucking simple ass trade route that like, oh, you have to follow some rules, but you're not gonna.
I haven't even got the.
Should I resist this or should I let them take me?
The fact that nothing's changing other than what you've already been doing. It's basically just new hands, but it wasn't.
I think my guy's a little
So who wants to go
naive and would
back?
think that he would get
You're
a
not
chance
being
to
arrested.
talk
We're not gonna put
instead
you
of
on
just
trial.
being
You're gonna go speak to the
thrown in
giant,
jail.
scary purple man.
But if you think that's
And if he doesn't
unrealistic,
convince
okay.
you, then we'll figure out what to go from there.
Yeah, I'll go
Volunteers?
back. I'll fucking go back and talk to your goddamn
you are in his
queen.
territory is the problem.
Or your capitano.
You're in Dod's territory. They could sweep in here if they wanted to and kill everybody. We all know this. They're not going to. There's no plans of that. And God forbid if they even tried. No one wants that to happen, them or you. But the thing is, if you want somebody like that to keep fucking leading you, and that's the rhetoric you want to follow, that's what's going to happen. There's not going to be any more fucking home. The people who matter care and want this place to survive with as little interference as possible. They want you to keep living your fucking lives. They just want to make sure you can live that life, which is why we have things like supplies coming in.
Boys,
So, two choices.
let me go. I'll go. I'm gonna talk to the fucking queen, and I'll set this right.
You done cause issues
It's a free
before we
ride
let
for
you
anybody
go?
else coming in.
No, I'm
If they
fucking
don't
going
know
with
you, I'll
him.
even fucking put you up in a place to stay.
If Paddock can return convinced from those he's going to talk to in Nautis, then we'll put this matter to bed.
Alright, and if you're gonna stay here, I need your fucking word. Of every one of you. Where's the fucking red you? I need a word that you guys aren't gonna cause shit until he's back.
Promise.
Well,
You know,
either until
Hobbit's
he's
gonna actually
back
keep
or
a
he comes and
promise.
tells you that he's leaving. I'm gonna trust your promise. You guys are good people. But God forbid if I hear you guys stirring up shit while he's gone.
My boys are good boys. They won't do shit.
You all are good boys. You're just misled.
I want to know what's
You know
fucking
what?
going
What's
on
best
then.
for home.
Well, we're gonna show you, and you're gonna
Let me fucking go.
Mouth.
I'm going willingly.
Tie him up.
You don't need to tie me up. I'm coming.
Okay.
And you gave me quite a wallop, so I'm fucking a little bit woozy already.
Tier 3.
Oh, why do you only have a tier 3?
Because I get hurt a lot. Really
No, we
bad.
had a
Damn it,
tier
Martin.
2, but we
Fight for
fucking
other
used it
people.
on the
Yes.
case.
I know. I know. I fucking gave it to you. Let me check the wagon and see if there's any more.
Stop yelling.
Mm-hmm. So how long is he gonna
Yeah.
be gone before we?
Yeah, we
assume he's
stopped
dead?
yelling.
Well, it looks like it's sundown. Unless you
Fucking
want
Ed.
him arriving in the middle of the night where things could attack, I'd assume at least an extra day.
Okay, if we don't see him in 2 days, we assume he's dead.
I mean, we don't have to go that
Would you like to
far.
come with? you can talk to him as well.
No, I'm gonna stay right
Anyone
here,
can
away
talk to
from
the
big
Lord
people.
Marshal. Nothing bad will happen to you.
Stand firm, boys. I'll be back.
Of course.
I'll figure this shit out.
We need to stay
Funny
and
how the
help things
newcomer
here.
is the one that's calling you his boys. I'm just saying, that's kind of weird.
Like I said, it doesn't matter time.
It's a hobbit thing.
matter.
You big people wouldn't fucking understand.
No, you're right. I'm a drow, except I suck at being a drow, so you're right. I doubly don't get it.
I'm glad we understand each other.
Yeah.
Your potion. I am sorry for what it's worth. I didn't want to do that, but calm it down. All right.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Anybody willing to? Do you want to unload the rest of the
Really?
supplies?
Break.
Yeah, save
Guys
it.
are all barefoot.
Let's go.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll give you that one.
Boxes.
Yeah, let's take
Yeah,
things out.
yeah. Great leadership there.
All right, Pippin.
We're taking stuff out of the car.
So, to finish our conversation, the information you were providing before, the traps you guys were setting and looking for and everything, that information will just be given to one of Lord Eadhart's people, one of the purple people. Same thing you guys were doing before with Gerbomb. The Redods are causing a stink about a few other things. Aaron has put a kibosh to it for now. We'll deal with it. They're gonna let, before anything even gets into talks again, we're gonna make sure that everybody can rebuild, so you guys can start providing for yourselves, get the farms going again, everything. Until then, we're gonna get what supplies we can still coming in here. So you'll be seeing some of his people coming in, knocker bombs with wagons with supplies, but you can trust them. And if you see that giant flying bird, that's also one of his friends. He's a good bird. Griffin, I guess.
It looks like it could actually eat us.
It could. It's terrifying. I met him. I'm sorry for everything.
So we won't
Sorry for the
to,
chaos it was caused. I hope we can all be friends again in the future.
We'll fucking see.
There's a shit ton of healing supplies, preserved food, some fresh, mostly salted stuff. Bunch of bandages, potions. I think there's cloths and everything. Lord Eadhart provided well.
Thank you.
Alright.
Since you're with the word.
Alright.
I told you I would.
I've never ridden something that big.
Yeah, it's a fucking struggle. Use the wheel as a ladder. It's the only way I can do it.
Shit. It looks big even with the big people. Fucking hell.
One thing too. Lord Eadhart wants a representative that he can speak to. The deal can be back and forth. I am willing to do it. And I know
Okay.
you guys love going.
Like this, and then
I want that to be your
there's one more. There's one more after this.
Just one more.
Yeah, one more after this.
Good news,
Is
Hopper.
everything all right?
What?
Troll up above spotted us, walked away.
What's wrong?
We're probably going to expect trouble here. We should probably get the Lord Marshal to
What is?
There's a mode here.
Where? There's a troll.
As much supplies and stuff away and
leave. All right, understood.
It's on us.
I just saw the bird high and bowed.
That's good. Do you want to go after it, or do you want to send some people?
Who dived in?
I think we might have to. I don't know. It was a troll.
First of all,
Sure,
probably
yeah, troll's a
not
little-
a great idea. Yeah.
No. Alright, get one of the left supplies and get inside.
Most of it should be out.
We got it. We
Yeah.
got all the supplies
Yeah, it should be
already.
all out.
Okay.
Yeah, we're moving it in.
Yeah, move it in. Pull in.
Yeah, really, thank you, and we're real sorry for.
The bird killed it.
Big bird.
Don't know
Yeah,
if they
yeah,
killed that
perfect.
up in the same direction.
No wonder you're friends with that purple guy if he controls that thing.
I wouldn't say controls.
Oh, that's purple.
You don't control the griffin. You get to be its friend. He's kind of very nice, very old. I flew on it once.
If we cross roads with it, maybe it might be a good idea you catch a ride with it and get a direct line. I can bring him back and all that.
God, okay.
The faster we
Yeah, let's get
locals
going
by,
so we can get people here. Yeah. Here, into the cart.
Alright.
Can you
Where-
help him up, Torty?
Where do I go?
I think I'll just sit in the back.
Is there a seat back here? Okay, I see it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Or I mean, fuck you.
Promise not to fucking
Sorry.
get out and run.
Like I'm going anywhere. I
would
want
remind
to
you,
fuck.
If you do that, I am the best shot in not.
I want to talk to your fucking queen. Why would I come willingly if I didn't want that?
You're gonna start with Aaron at least.
Because you could lie.
I'm not a fucking big person. I don't lie.
Little people lie as much as big people, from what I found. No offense.
I was gonna say, to be honest with you, so we're not lying. I lie like a fucking sailor. But only
Yeah,
when
well, you've been
needed.
spending a lot of time with the big people, haven't you?
No, I've been spending a lot of time saving my own ass and the ass of the people I care about.
I do this because I care. I'm not just trying to fucking
I know
cause
you
chaos.
If I thought you were just pure chaos and didn't care, you wouldn't be alive anymore.
That wouldn't have
You
ended
care.
well for you.
just-
A lot
way
of
or
those
another.
boys listen to me.
I also know how good a lot of those boys fight, and my money's on myself.
Well, I mean, if you want to take out half the town, then that's your prerogative.
I think if you cut off the head of a snake, the rest follows suit.
Whoa!
They tend
There's a
I
cannon
don't know
back
what
here.
did that.
There's a cannon.
Who did what?
I have a cannon
Don't
now.
worry about it. Oh.
Okay, you got it. We're good.
Oh.
What the fuck is this?
Okay, we gotta go. Oh, fuck me.
Yes.
Oh, no.
What the
Hello?
fuck?
Hello?
Holy shit! I thought you said Orc War was over. What the fuck was that?
At the his.
I have never once said the Orc War is over.
Oh,
You just
fuck.
wouldn't let me finish a fucking sentence.
God damn it.
Okay, everyone keep their eyes around. We have to drive right in fucking front of this place.
Yeah. Hopefully you can run into that fucking place that thinks I'm... Not thinks I'm a but one to be a fucking asshole about it.
Yeah.
They got weapons. I'll try the hardest, my inner Kyler.
Oh, fuck. Roller
I'm
coaster.
so sorry for with Jane, that one. He just egged me on a little too much.
That's fine. He's just... not making friends.
No. Fucking didn't listen to a single thing, either of us, and I hate it when people don't listen.
Tempers rose. My jaw's gonna feel it in the morning. How's your head, anyways? Feel a little better after the potion?
Numb.
No.
That's what
Better than
potions
hurting,
do.
I guess.
Yep.
Sorry again.
No Pippin ain't no fucking pickles and daisies either. Dug his goddamn fingernails into my arm.
No, you just should be glad he didn't get the spear. We taught him how to fight with that thing.
poking me with it. It hurt.
I got spear training too, you know, in Cassetto.
I'm glad. I
Guy
heard you were a
named-
hunter too. That's what Pip was saying.
Yeah, I was. What the fuck?
Good. Hey.
Oh my fuck. That's Orqua, isn't it?
Okay.
Is that
We
the humans
bombers
with them?
past? Yeah, there's humans still fighting.
What the fuck?
Oh fuck.
Oh,
Just
do we try
just.
to help them or do we bum rush past?
What do you do? What do you?
If we think they're winning, we can try to help.
What do you fucking do in Orqua?
Oh fuck.
I can't help with that. I'll get fucking slaughtered. Are you kidding?
Bum rush. Hold on.
Oh fuck.
Fuck.
Holy shit.
There's only like 2 of them. Shit.
It's coming! It's coming! Go! It's coming! Holy shit. That thing got right up next to us.
Oh,
There's more smoke up ahead.
Oh no.
It might be something else though.
Keep going.
Yeah.
It can only go so fast. There's still
They're
too much
chasing.
around.
All I'm saying is keep going.
They're chasing.
Yep. Oh fuck.
Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Oh.
Oh.
Don't stop. Don't stop.
It's not fun.
Yep. Just uphill.
I thought you said you were a crack shot with that thing. Is it dead already?
Nope. Problem is, small arrow, small person. Big troll.
Fuck.
Where'd it go?
I don't see it no more.
I don't either, but it ran into the woods, which is concerning.
Oh. Hey, watch it.
Yeah, don't worry about that. Good people around here.
I don't see any more people.
Be careful.
We brought some of Aaron's guards with us.
Shut up. That's a good idea.
Yeah, he
smells-
offered, but
Smells like fucking
You said
death.
no to free guards?
did you just see what happened?
Yeah, okay, that's fair. I wish he would have come with if he was, you know, helping propose everything. Then at least.
I won't lie to you. That would have made things
I guess-
almost immediately worse.
Exactly. I may be stupid, but I'm not dumb. Let me sit down.
I like that one.
I am, unfortunately, both.
Oh, run! Oh, go, go, go! Go! Go, go, go! It's right on our ass! It's right on our ass! It's right there! It's catching up! It's catching the fuck up! Go! Go!
Yeah, that doesn't matter. Why don't we jump up ahead?
Holy shit, it's blocking your goddamn arrows!
It went.
What the fuck is that? Is that more orcs? What is that?
Servants of Ash.
Oh, fuck that. Hey, attack!
Attack them, yeah! Get things by!
Holy sh...
Hey, look,
What the
monsters.
fuck is that? You know... They're friends with that?
Nope.
Well, no.
But you're giving them orders?
Myself.
They're
You
the
want the
enemy of
fucking-
my enemy.
This fucking
Yeah.
big people world is insane.
You want to fucking keep talking about it? You guys experience it.
Congrats.
Fuck, man. I think I'm gonna throw up.
It's normal warrior roads now, at least.
It's not because of the
It's
road.
bumpy. Oh, I know. You should see what they look like underneath the rest of that.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck. I guess bring this thing back to the docks if it's open.
Yeah. Can you tell if it's open?
It's closed. It's
Okay.
closed. Oh god.
I'll just
Hold on.
walk around.
Slow down a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm trying. It's downhill.
Could someone open the side gate? They're gonna go to that one. It should. I have a hunch it might be opening. If you head over to that right gate.
Because I have a feeling that we'd get stuck if we try to go to the town.
Yeah, probably. Foxes are a little sad. No offense.
Also, why the fuck would the servants of Ash out there?
I suppose the imps want to finish their job here.
Holy shit! Is this gonna be safe here?
Yeah, we're safe in here.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's my demonetization.
All right.
Oh.
That's fine, Arn.
Alright, come on, Paddock.
Oh, we need to find him for something very time important. So we need, yeah, we're looking for him.
Holy shit!
Okay, I told you outside.
Damn. Two fucking. Maybe the big people aren't all that bad.
I told you he was out of town. His horse is gone.
What the fuck? That's what big people
Come on, Paddock.
You didn't fucking tell me about those kind of big stuff.
Hi. Yes.
Hold on, I'm a little slow.
Yeah, okay, we need to find out.
What the fuck?
That's Maren. She's very friendly.
What kind of fucking? Listen, I would
just like to point out you brought this place upon yourself.
Listen, I'm not. That lady with the things has tried to call.
Nope.
Okay. No, I'm not Hopper. Oh fuck. No, I'm not Hopper.
Marin. Later. Not right now. Sorry, very important stuff.
We need to take Arn's measurements.
Later, please. Thank you. People might be dying.
Holy shit.
What's happened? Fill me in.
A lot. It's calmed down for now. Kinda. We were visited by scarecrows, you said?
Scarecrows?
I think so. That's what they look like to me.
I don't know who they were.
Fucking Orqua found us. Holy shit.
Biggest thing though, there's trolls out there. There was a troll by the town, and then there's trolls taking out a bunch of the guards that were close by at the front lines area.
Take 2 riders with you. Get a couple of men on foot with bows, and go do a satellite patrol around the home. 3 revolutions.
Holy fuck.
Come back if you do something. Send word. I'll send a Redod contingent. Do it now.
Yes, my lord. You with me.
Zanastral is flying around out there too, so hopefully it's not too bad. Appreciate it. I brought Paddock back. He's very much. Yeah, he's very much not convinced that you're not going to enslave all of the hobbits, because that's what big people do, and wouldn't listen to the fact that you supplied supplies for the same work that they were doing. Everybody else is.
Then you're
More or
telling me
less.
they're a continuous problem.
I'm hoping not. I was hoping that you might be willing to talk to him for a bit.
Need to end with you. Because when those problems reach me, I have to take legal action. The purpose of sending you is so I did not hear anything the Hobbit had to say, plausible denied Dolby, and you'd fix his attitude.
Perhaps I've come at a bad time.
Anti-bears cut you off entirely.
I'd stay clear if I were you. You've thought things like you too.
Come on.
Okay. I came willingly. I came.
Noted.
Lady Vestille, if I'm not mistaken.
Come on, let's go for a walk.
Courtyard in order.
Oh God.
Oh, my sword.
Maybe exit. Still on the wall. Perhaps we might
fuck? So what, he was gonna fucking just kill me? Not even listen?
Nope.
What do you mean nope? What did he mean
What he
then?
just said is... What he just said is, it's either we figure this out between the two of us, or they pursue legal action, which means you get to go on trial for harboring a fugitive.
Right, and they would obviously say that I'm a fucking criminal and kill me. Because that's what they do.
They probably wouldn't kill you, no. I don't know exactly what punishment it would be, but Kaz herself was not killed.
Yeah, but Kaz is a huge, strong woman who can fucking do things with this town.
That doesn't matter. Do I look like a huge, strong woman that could do things for this town?
Yeah, but you think they wouldn't kill you?
No. They haven't. Wait, I told you I've lied.
Holy shit. You're not doing right now.
Are we gonna talk in the middle of the street? Do you have somewhere we can go?
It's kind of interesting because you brought up the guard, and your buddy brought up the fact of the custode and how scary he is and stuff. How he's in their pockets and will do everything. Did you hear that guy who just went around in the guard uniform screaming that he hates nobles?
I did.
This shit too. Yeah, that's the custode. He's a good
That's
guy.
the custode?
Yeah.
It's Capitano.
You don't know as much as you think you know. Capitano, sorry. Capitano, thank you.
Yeah.
Things.
Yeah. Well, maybe you're right. I don't know. It's... What about the... What is going on here?
Drink. That's Radad, man. I think.
But those are the guys that...
I'll be honest, I don't know.
And that's kind of... I've never seen those colors. Oh, shit.
Is that not Radad colors? Let's get you a drink.
You got me for real. You got me for real.
Yeah. Get used to that.
Sorry.
Oh, Hopper.
Ah.
18 silver from Arn for doing the delivery job.
Yeah. Sweet.
Oh, hey.
Drink.
What the fuck is this business about the meat?
Huh?
What about
Meat? What the fuck?
Meat delivery. Meat going storage.
Meat not delivered. Meat not even salted. Did you even ask before you bought it?
Yes.
Well.
It's the only meat that was available.
You didn't ask if it was all salted and actually like preserved.
Look at that fucking...
I knew not all of it was.
You knew and you still bought 1,000 units?
Look at that lady. What the...
You think I could serve that enough to where most of it's not going to end up rotting?
Hopefully serve a lot of it, but also hopefully we can preserve some of it.
What's going on here?
We can preserve
Was it your money? Was it your money?
No, but I'm the one that has
Was
to
it money
deal
from
with
the
it
tavern?
because you went off and did something else. You didn't tell me, you didn't let me know that was going to be happening, so I had to arrange a transfer all by myself, which, by the way, we're not getting the rest of it tonight. I'm going to have to deal with that shit tomorrow. I don't give a shit if it's your money
Is
or
that
not.
a fucking
I'm the
knife?
one that has to do it.
I'll deal with
Do you
this,
own the
Hopper. You
tavern
deal with
now?
your thing. Hey. Chill.
I'm gonna crash out.
Okay.
You fucking knife. Whatever.
Hey, no, talk at me. Talk at me.
What kind of town is this? It's fucking... Is he really mad at you for buying him food? Is that what I'm hearing here?
You should be used to that. People get mad at me for trying to help. Take a seat.
I see you've met the man I was
You
going to
can
tell you.
fuck it off right now.
Kaz?
I want to help.
What the
Be
fuck?
honest. I'm trying to help you.
Is it me?
Stand still for a second.
Okay.
Holy
We're not
shit!
going to bring help to this at the moment.
How long was that on me? How long?
What the hell did that come from?
Thank you.
And like that, it's gone. There is no log in Nada's province.
God, if I do get this fucking own this tavern, I'm buying smaller tables.
Hopper's.
Okay.
It's Jackie. Hopper's
As
gonna
you can
talk
see
to me. Is there
firsthand,
any outcome you
Gaz
want
is
here?
alive and well.
All right, thank you very much.
She was arrested. She stood trial.
I'll report back when it's done.
She got judgment. She's alive. She's not a slave to anybody, as far as I'm aware. From what I understand, I will say I don't know everybody's cultures properly.
They made it sound like they were gonna fucking like. I don't even know. It was really scary, you know. They rode in. There was like 6 of them on horses, and not even the normal kind of horse, like the big kind of horse. And they all had purple cloaks.
Yeah, those war horse.
And they all of them were wearing armor, except even the Lord was wearing armor. The Arnman, Arnhart, and he roads up and he says, "Hey, I don't want to hurt you guys, but," and you know that's when I've learned from these big people. That's how they get you. They try to make it seem like they're gonna be your friend, but then they say, "Well, I have to do this because I'm gonna fuck you if you don't listen to me." And, "Oh, I'm sorry that you didn't listen. I told you I would fuck you regardless." And so then they try to play the high card. Fuck.
A lot of them are like that, I will admit.
That's everyone in Cassetto was like that.
Him, but Cassetto was kind of a shitty town. A lot of the people who vied for power over the past couple months were kind of shitty people. I'm not just talking about the one guy. There was a few groups I dealt with there. No, the people were good, but the groups that tried to make themselves the top dogs, they all kind of had a very shitty outlooks on things.
The steward didn't seem bad. He was pretty nice. He treated us well. He talked civilly when he could. You know.
Yeah.
All the way up until the end.
Yeah. To the people, he sounded very good and he treated them well, which is nice. But from what I understand and what I witnessed, he was very much in it for... I'm not going to say he was in it for himself. I think somewhere in his heart it was placed to be betterment of the people. But the way he was going about it was very my way or the highway. He seen no middle ground.
What do you mean by that? What did you see?
Again, a lot of it is information I got. I won't say I was privy and there for all of it.
Then how
so
can
don't
you,
take it.
like, this is... I base everything I do off of what I've seen. Off of what I lived through. You know, what I said to you in town wasn't a lie. I wasn't trying to tell, like, to make stuff up to get the upper hand. That's not how I work.
I know. It's what you've seen from your side. The problem is the other sides. I very much the same way. It's like I go by what I've seen. But you also have to leave room for more information from other and different points of view. Because your lived experience is always correct. It was your lived experiences, but it doesn't mean that it's the whole picture. There's always more behind the scenes. There's always more inside people's heads that you don't get to witness or hear or see or anything.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Yeah.
You know, it's so easy to get...
I've harbored a lot of hatred. Sorry.
Really?
Yeah, I hated an entire race. Or not. Entire country. Because I thought they did something. But then I just kind of, for once, listened to somebody. Got some information and then decided to look into that information and, like, actually ask questions. I learned what I thought was, in that case, completely fucking wrong.
Was it more big people lying to you, or...?
No. It was actually a lot of different types of people, hobbits included, who weren't necessarily lying, but omitting truths or just not saying things. When confronted, everybody was honest about it, and I got to learn the truth. So, you know, hatred and feelings could be put in the right spot. But I lost 2 years of just pure hatred towards a certain group of people. Because I only believed the one side that I seen. Yeah, it's. I can't tell you that you're wrong, and that the big people world and their politics and their bullshit isn't bullshit and doesn't serve them a lot of the times. Most of the times. But what I can say is the people that I am working with, who I'm trying to get the town to work with, same as your bomb, they're good people who actually care. Yeah, they're employed by more people who don't care. Yeah, they don't care about certain things. Sure, everybody's got their faults. But when they actually tell you something, you can believe them for what they tell you. You can take them at face value and go with it. Arden being the example I'm talking about right now. The regards... Sorry, go ahead.
No, you continue.
No, the Redods, I'm sure would love to try to tax home. And I'm sure they'll talk about something like that in the future. And we'll deal with that when it comes. And you bet your fucking britches that I'll be sitting there fucking screaming at them before you guys even hear about anything.
Well, that's the problem. We want
people who would.
We need to know these things. We need to be able to prepare for what's coming. Because that's how Cassetto got
which
fucked.
Is what I was trying. Yeah, I was trying to tell Pippin and them that.
Fuck.
Right now, nothing's changed. Arn is keeping good to the same deal we had going with Gerbom of just scouting in information, keeping an eye out for traps and disable what you can. And in exchange for that, we get supplies when they can. As consistent as possible, but still recovering from the war. And what's left after.
Is that woman punching my belly?
You brought the eyes on Cassetto. The eyes of the Redods, which is the biggest issue here. Iron has stalled them for now from thinking of any stupid ideas or things that they might want to try to do. He's put a kibosh to that. Nothing's even going to start being brought up again or discussed until everybody's settled and rebuilt and sustaining themselves. Then there might be talks. And it'll be talks with the town.
With the town.
With the town.
Not just listening and
get there.
Because the steward tried to talk and he would offer stuff and then they would just say no to everything.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you, and I think Aaron knows this at least somewhat. I will convince all of you to leave, relocate every fucking structure you built to another area so they don't find you before I give in to something that's going to harm you guys.
In home?
Yeah. I will pick home up and move it 30 feet to the left. If it stops the Redots from being able to find you, just try to fucking do something that would be bad. I'm sure we'll have to come up with some compromise in the future once everything settles again. I don't know, maybe some of the fucking grains you guys grow get shipped off into town to help fucking, for their protection. Things that didn't get to get talked about, But
that's what we worry about. We want to just be left alone. The guy, I only been back a day, but
happen.
The guys who sided with me did so because they share these fears. They don't want to be...
Yeah.
When the Bearpo people showed up yesterday, that's what riled them up, not me.
But the problem is, being riled up is one thing, and I would have been able to try to talk to everybody and calm people, because that wasn't a fear. Well, it's a fear, but it wasn't a reality that was going to happen. Now, because of what happened yesterday, that is something that is in the realm of reality. Is it going to be detrimental to you guys? No. No way in fucking hell I will die first. It's going to be something that works out for everyone.
So you're saying I did all this? There's no way it's all my fault.
It's not all your fault. It's the group decisions that were made yesterday.
Yeah, but it's also the decisions made by the purple people and the decisions by Cassetto. It's everything.
It is. It's a lot of big things. You know, do I think Aaron should have been a little bit more respectful going in there? Yes. But he was also riled up because of, you know, what was viewed as possible, like, attempted assassinations and shit.
Yeah, it
And
didn't sound like that
was the people he was tracking down.
The big people world came to us, and then, as everyone has been saying, it poisons. These big people poison everything they touch.
That's why we try to keep the big people away from it, so they don't poison anything.
Well, that's what I was trying to do.
Big people have been there before. Gerbom was out there himself. Aaron would have been coming out to you guys probably next little bit anyways, because I was going to him to try to ask for help with supplies. Now that Gerbom is dead. One way or another, he was going to be out there and you guys were going to see him. Just unfortunately, Kaz got out there first. They followed Kaz's trail. And they ended up out there. That none of us could do anything about, unfortunately.
Right.
But I know, this is just a shitty situation. I don't want to blame you for it. I'm not trying to. I'm just trying to make you see the fact that because of what did happen, there are some worries, but they're not going to be detrimental worries. Try to be honest with you, basically.
I never did.
Truthful, but not try to blow it out.
I do trust you. It's just hard to trust after everything that's happened. You know, you're supposed to be the one that is the mediator between us and the big people world, and that's what I heard from all the other hobbits. And when you showed up and the first thing out of your mouth is words about what you were talking about, this Ironheart, it just hit me the wrong way. It just all the visions in my head of the Purple Man lifting his blunt weapon and hitting people just flooded back into my vision.
I will say, he wasn't the only one who hit people. It was defense. I was there.
Yeah, but when you see something like that, you just don't... It doesn't just leave your... It just... I don't know.
The only reason it was Aaron is because he was made to be there.
So again, they poisoned him too.
He works for the people who... I wouldn't say they poisoned him. It's his job. It's what he has to do to make sure he can do everything else that he does. Like supplying things for home and keeping people protected here. Sometimes you gotta be the pitcher of badness. You've got to be the person people can blame, so you're able to do what you can in the other regards. I'm terrible at words. I apologize.
That is so foreign to us, isn't it? Hobbits, I mean.
It is.
We don't have anything like that. Why would they even do something like that? Why do they hurt each other so much? What is their problem?
Man, if you could answer that question, I think you'd win all the money in the world.
You know, hurting Pippin and punching those other guys, I didn't want to do that. Pippin digging their fingers into me, I didn't want to do any of that. I didn't want any of that to happen. That shouldn't be how we are. It probably wouldn't have happened if it wasn't for the big people coming. They're the ones who do that. I don't want any of that.
Yeah, they bring war. I know. I'm trying to be the mediator as much as I can and keep that away. What happened yesterday was unfortunately far out of any of our controls. Not something I could have planned for or tried to mediate against, unfortunately. And Kaz and Morian and then the fucking Inquisitor and shit.
Someone told me the Orc War was over. If it wasn't you, I don't remember who, but someone told me Orc War was over. I thought things were supposed to get better. The big people were going to calm down.
They're getting better. The Orc War is technically over, but the orcs aren't over. As you've seen, there's still trolls and shit around.
That
there's still
scared the shit out of me. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Yeah. I'm not going to lie to you. I thought I was going to come here and shout at a queen and be big and strong, but the moment I saw those fucking monsters, everything just gone.
Yeah. Welcome to what I've been trying to fight while also trying to keep home protected from the big people and those monsters.
Fuck, man. I'm sorry. I am.
Don't be. You have no reason to be sorry. I just want you to just be calmer.
Maybe
You're
I
allowed to
have been
your fears,
poisoned.
and those are valid.
Maybe they're fucking right. Maybe I'm the one that got fucked. Spending all that time in Cassetto.
I wouldn't say you've been poisoned. Jaded, yes. Because you did get to experience what can happen in the big people world. That is a side of it, for sure. And it's a real side, a very real side. But it's not the only one.
I punched Pippin. Pippin! Before I went to Cassetto, I would have never even dreamed. And there were people behind me who would have done the same. How did this happen? How did we end up like this?
Emotions. Fucking... Everybody's been in survival mode. Tension, stress, everything's been to its height for weeks, months at this point. We've been losing people left, right. People from home. There's been attacks. The things you've dealt with in Cassetto and stuff. And just in general around here. Things are gonna blow up. It's just the nature of it right now. But we just gotta be better than that at the end of the day.
You're right. We gotta be better than that. I should never have left home.
I
regret it.
You had to learn shit. From the sounds of it, you've learned a lot. Now you just get to sort through that knowledge and figure out what's to keep, what's to toss aside, and what's to learn from.
Yeah. You know, I probably shouldn't go back to home for a while. I mean, I'll help you sort all this out. I definitely need to tell the boys things are fine.
You're more than happy to stay and not us.
Where would I stay? I don't got any money.
I can put you up in a tavern room. That's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Doesn't bother me.
Alright, well, if you're willing to do that for me, I'll stay here. Whenever you're ready to do it, I'll go back to home. I'll tell my boys to stand down. Listen to me, it sounded like the fucking Iron Man. Shouldn't even have to say that. I wish you could just go and tell them, but I know that if you go without me, they're going to be like, ooh, what happened to him, you know.
Yeah, no, it's got to come from your mouth, unfortunately.
That's fine. I'll tell your purple tortie that I'm sorry, and Pippin is not going to want me there, so if you could bring me back, and if I can stay here for a while, I don't know how long, but...
Whatever works for you. If you want to stay there, I'm sure Pippin would be happy to have you back. But if you want to come back, we can do that.
I don't think so.
We'll
I think
cross that
it would
bridge
be,
when we get to it.
Yeah, it would be probably better for me to go and calm them down and then come back here. But we'll see. Yeah, we'll play it by ear when it goes along.
Either
but
one.
I think
we
for me,
we have options.
I need to sort myself out. If they want me to stay and say they need me and say that they're willing to like help me work through it, then I'll stay. But I'll be doing it for them. I won't be doing it for me. You know. I think for me, it would be better to be away from things, get this fucking poison out of me before I go back and try to be a hobbit again. Gotta
That's
teach
fair.
myself
we'll teach you
how
what
to
the
be a hobbit.
bathhouse is.
Oh, is that where those ladies are from?
Yes.
Hmm. Well then.
'Cause I think you would be good in home. I think you'd be good on the council.
If they will have me,
You
there's
seem to
definitely
be a little calmer about things.
I've always been a little high-headed, but never anything like that.
You gotta find that nice balance of being opinionated, but not just screaming.
Right. And I'm sorry. I didn't mean to I didn't mean
That's
to.
fine. Listen, you
it
have
just
to apologize to me. I hit you over the head with my sword.
you paid me to avoid that. You paid me. You stopped me, and I'm the one who brought it back. I'm the one who ruined it all. All that goodwill that you showed me in Cassetto, I just threw it into the fucking ocean. Like it was nothing. That's
Yeah.
on me.
You're fine. Don't worry.
I know
don't
you're
think any
saying that
less
to be
of you.
nice, but I'm not fine. I need to work through this. I need to get through all of
Oh,
this
no, I agree
stuff.
with that part.
Yeah.
I know with me. You're fine with on regards to me.
Right. And that's partly why I don't want to go back to home right away. I need to when I saw you, when I was up in your face, all that I could think about was seeing all those people in Cassetto getting hit. And now hearing that things might not be the way I think, I'm just jumbled up inside. I don't even know how to explain it. It's just I still feel bad, but not in the same way. I still feel mad, but not towards you or towards her or towards anyone. It's just, I don't know. I just need to get through this. It's just
fair. You're mad at the situation.
It's just rough.
Can I get you to
Hey, I'm sorry. I don't know if that means anything, but I am.
Do you want a refill?
If you could.
Yeah. Hand it over.
Oh, thanks.
Refill?
I'm good.
I assume mead?
Anything's fine. Even water. Well, yeah. Thanks, Hopper. And I'm sorry all this happened.
It's good. It's fine. I mean, tensions were high. And eventually something was going to blow up or boil over, and
yeah,
it just happened to be this.
Thank you, Toy.
Yeah.
How you doing?
I'm okay. I had to talk to, what's his face that also works here. He was kind of fucking pissed because there was all of the meat that's coming, so I talked to the meat person and said, hey, haha, there was miscommunication. Just bring like 80 units of meat a day, sort of thing, and we have a tally now. And they're like, oh, okay. So got that all cleared up. So.
Thank you.
Well, yeah, of course. So
I don't know what I'm doing.
Neither do I, but I made sure he knew that it was me that fucked up, and I just told you get all the units of food we
No, I don't care if he wants to blame me.
No, I care. Because I feel like I've been literally living here for so many months and then also half working here for so many months. I feel like I should know a little bit more than I do, and then I don't. So, yeah.
Yeah, we're figuring it out.
It's okay.
We're trying to
you
run
got-
a tavern.
You got all this shit,
Neither
and
one
I'm
of us
just
know anything about it.
I'm making it worse.
A little bit,
It's
yeah.
fine.
I'll fix it.
You are. Well, let's be honest.
Hopper's
You're
helping
good.
me figure it out. I'll make it better. I'll fix it for you guys. I'll do the best I can to fix it.
Don't fix it for us. Fix it for home.
Yeah, I'll do it for home, but I'll do it for you guys too. And I'll do it for me.
Good. Like I said, anything that's going to happen in the future, I'm going to let you guys know. There's not going to be any blindsided shit. There's not even going to be anything bad. But anything that gets talked about, you will know about it.
That would
And
make
you'll
my
get your
boys happy.
opinions. Yeah, and as it's always been
So
there.
I
It's
probably shouldn't go next time you go. I kind of hung
No problem.
one of your boys up by the underwear.
I saw.
Onto a tree. Yeah.
Give it a couple weeks, I'll laugh about it.
Yeah,
don't know. He kind of looked like he wanted to find where I slept and slit my throat.
Well, that's the thing. It's because of me.
A little bit.
I'm gonna go back and tell him to chill out. They'll be fine. I'll go back to
I
the
hope
old
you
ways.
know. Ooh, the shit that you were saying to him, though, I wanted to punch you so fucking hard, dude.
Well, I wanted to punch
I hit
him
him in the
so
head with
fucking hard. And I did.
I got him at the end of my sword. I think that was fair.
Yeah. Do you see
I've never
how
done that to someone
fucking
before.
massive my hands are? It's as big as your head.
I know.
Just imagine.
They
It would
probably
have been
caved
so
in.
great for me, not for you.
Yeah, well.
I've never done that whole like thing before. I've seen like Aegon and stuff do it.
Yeah, it's actually really dangerous. If you hit someone hard enough that they knock out, most likely they might die. So, yeah.
Honestly, I
Okay.
probably
I didn't
would
know
have
that.
rather that happen to me than everything that I've done. After talking to Hopper, I'm just... It's all sort of...
No.
The way
Don't think
it
like
is
that.
right now, it's too late for you to die. You should have died before you got there. And now you have to keep going to make things right.
Right.
Exactly.
But you gotta
You're
see it from my
part of it
point,
now.
right?
I get that. But also when people are trying to fucking help and have done nothing but help over and over and over, and then they try again, and then you throw it in their face. Literally, Hopper has a outstanding reputation of being broke because he spends every fucking copper he gets on buying supplies and bringing it over there. Literally, people laugh at how broke he is. It's like, oh, how many copper do you have? 5 in your pocket? Like, literally, it's a thing.
I fucked up.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'll make it
Realizing
right.
You fucked up. That's all I care about.
I just... Every time I just had this vision in my head of that purple man raising his hand, going down. I got stuck in that thought.
And that, I want you to know, with all sincerity, if that ever gets to that point, I will be standing in front of that purple man taking that hit. And Lord, he better hope that he kills me first, because I will kick him in the dick.
That's what we do to these big folks, isn't it?
So I'll do to anybody who doesn't fuck with home.
I fought an
Yeah,
entire
well-
war for you guys.
Now I fucked with home, so I gotta make it right. But we're talking in circles now,
I
so...
beat you over the head with a sword.
I think that potion's
Exactly.
wearing off. I'm getting
We
a
got a
little
plan.
woozy. You got a bed for me somewhere? Might crash out.
Yeah. Can you grab a key for a room? I'll pay for it.
Yep.
Thank you.
I could put it on the Gerbomb fund if you say it's a
That's fine. I'll
trespass.
pay for it.
She's in the tavern.
It's a me cost. No, she's not. Fuck off.
Thank you for the drink. The 2 drinks.
No problem. I'll send some food up later for you.
Oh, really? Wow.
Alright. Second door.
Alright, we'll talk the next day or two about the
Thank you.
trip to home.
Yeah. I mean, take your time. I'm willing to wait. I probably should take some time to myself, figure things out. I'll make it right. I'll do good by both of y'all.
It'll be good. We'll take care of it.
All right. Thank you.
You get some rest. Take care of
You
yourself.
as well.
Hello.
I hear the leather workers here. Forgive me, I do not recognize people.
That is me, Torti Verdello, at your service.
Torti Odillo.
Verdello.
Ah, I recognize you from the funeral.
Yes.
My dearest apologies, madam.
Thank you. It means a lot. Sorry, let me close the gap a little bit here. What can I do for you?
see that, and I'm sorry to hear that.
Because I wasn't expecting to get grilled by
There's the
Noble.
canvas.
Excuse me. Could I potentially interest either of you in being merchants for Marin? She wants to go to market.
Yeah.
I know you have a
What do you
merchant.
want to,
General
what do you want
goods.
me to sell?
They're looking
I don't know
specifically.
the prices of general goods.
I was gonna ask.
Mm.
I'm looking for people first and then organizing.
Okay. Yeah, do this bottle.
Bada bing.
You're gonna get a lot of color out of this.
Oh fuck. Oh boy.
Just don't do naughty.
Oh gosh, she's got baby hands.
Or a trident. If you're a degenerate, and
Oh,
say
maybe not actually, because there was an artist one. I don't want to confuse them. There was an artist female at one point.
Well, I
I
should
don't
have
want to
known
confuse
boy.
them.
I'm fucked up. It's just to represent that I'm
Whoa.
hurt.
Traumatized.
That hat doesn't go invisible, by the way. The hat.
Okay.
Your hat.
Oh, you're talking to
Your hat. You're not wearing a hat.
It's
this
fine.
one.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Did you
That's
want to
all
be a
I'm gonna use
marketeer or
this
should I
one.
find someone else?
I can be. I don't know the prices of anything. Is Kimchi still here?
Yes, they are. I'll go, I can go ask them real quick. We're mostly they're looking.
I just want. What are they
Marin
looking
is
for?
Marin's specifically looking to help Daisy purchase some ink and a quill, and then we'll see from there what happens.
Okay.
So I'm gonna ask Kimchi real quick.
Yeah. Get Kimchi really quick.
Where's the merchant model?
Get Kim.
Excuse me, Kimchi. Do you have 1 second? Price check.
Alrighty.
Hello, friend.
I'm ready.
Marin would like to go to the market
my
and try to
little
purchase
tiny
a
hobbit?
ink quill or an ink
Is that my
vial and
hobbit?
quill. Is it how expensive would that be?
Have you seen my kid?
Or is that out of the range?
You look like the other blue and yellow guy I talk to a lot.
I don't know you, but hello.
Why are random people talking to me? You're
You
not
go
here
to
in the
drown.
crowd.
Have you seen my kid? I'm from Ireland.
Okay. And they might do generic shopping. Do you want to just like give general prices for anything? Like just.
I must kill the illusions.
Oh, okay. The quill and ink is all for now. So, if there's anything major specific, then I will.
Kill the illusion.
I will.
Oh my god.
Ping you again. Thank you very much.
That's funny. Horse is a master at a two-handed weapon, using it one-handed.
So
Really? Oh,
the
that's
quill
cool.
is 15 copper. The ink well or the pot of ink is 1 silver.
So 1 silver, 15 copper in total.
Yeah, and you can haggle if you so desire. Not below that, but you can start higher and go down to that.
Yeah.
Sending a message to
Alright.
home.
I don't live there.
Oh shit! Killed the wrong
All
part.
All right, I gotta get out there because they're yeah.
All right, middleman, dodge this.
There might be.
Fast as fuck. Need to slow the fuck down.
Daisy.
Hi, kids. Oh, man. It kind of hurts to use her joints. Look at me, I'm all wrapped up like a mummy today. Isn't that kind of funny?
Good to see you out and about, though.
Yeah, I was gonna ask Miss Marin if they wanted to go with me to the market.
Marin!
Oh, you didn't have to
Get
shout.
over here.
You don't have to do all that.
Now you don't have to walk.
Thank you, Kaz.
Just trying to help.
Is that Margaret?
Hi.
Okay.
Goodness.
Did you were you able to deliver the letter to my father?
There's a merchant. You want to meet me there?
Would you recommend
Okay, I'll be at the market.
What did he have to say?
Oh, excuse me, Dame Orlena. I heard that you helped me get to Soma's when I was really hurt. I just wanted to say thank you for helping me. I know you're probably in the middle of something, so I don't.
You're fine.
Thanks.
I'm happy you're alright.
Take care.
Well, thank you anyway. I appreciate making the traffic.
Paid for a service, you got a service.
Good day.
Evening.
Yeah. Well, look at that. Only one shop open today.
Are you my kid?
No. I'm 30 years old.
Oh, you're with Harry. I remember that.
No, I'm not Harry. I'm pretty.
You were with Harry. I remember that.
Yeah, I was with Harry. It was my boss. I need to talk to him though. I got pretty hurt lately, so I have a friend meeting me here.
Like all bandaged up.
Yeah, well,
What's that like?
once it's cause it's like.
Was everyone cutting logs again and I couldn't be there?
Well, they might have been. I don't know if they were, but that's not why I'm all wrapped up. Yeah, I got kidnapped by fish people.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I'm all wrapped up. They beat me
Have
up.
you seen my kid?
What they look like?
They look like me.
Exactly like you?
Is he? Most look like me. One doesn't look like me. He's got brown hair instead of
Brown.
instead of blonde.
Like brown like me or brown like this wood?
Oh, poop brown.
Poop brown.
Yeah. He grows kind of brown. That's
I mean-
because of his father.
Poop can be any kind of brown depending
His
on what
father
you
was a
eat.
very big piece of poo.
Oh, he was? That's too bad.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a deadbeat.
Is he dead? Or just a deadbeat?
No, he's a deadbeat. You know?
No. What does that mean?
So, you know, like, you abandoned your kid and things, right? He's the deadbeat.
Oh, he abandoned you?
What?
Or he abandoned your kid? Is that why you lost your kid?
Oh, no. I don't know their names.
What? You don't know your own kids' names?
No?
Well, I know the names of all the tykes and all of home, and half of them, well, all of them aren't even mine.
Yeah. I never really met my kids.
What? Then why are you looking for him?
Oh, he owes me a silver.
Your kid owes you your silver?
Yeah.
How did that happen? Wait, you never met them?
Borrowed a silver. No, like I said, I haven't really met them. Like, I've met them.
You met them, but you haven't met them, but you borrowed a silver?
I asked for silver, so I gave a silver, and now I gotta find my kid because I want my silver back.
Well, you don't know his name.
No? Why would I know my kid's name?
Because it's your kid. You didn't name him?
Yeah. I named all of them. Doesn't mean I remember.
What? You don't... Oh, that's my
Have
friend.
you seen my kid?
Oh.
No, I have not.
Aaron. I heard that you helped me. Ow. Oh,
Of course.
Hello,
Thank you.
They promised to protect the farm. When I can.
It was pretty bad. Well, it was pretty bad, they said. I don't remember most
You
of
see my
it.
kid? They owe me a silver.
But thank you. I don't know how I can ever
How the
pay
other
you.
4, though? And they are
By
full-grown
continuing
adults.
to help Harry.
I'm really hurt.
I just like my kid.
Someone said I probably shouldn't work for a while, but I'll try my best.
I don't know.
Apparently they cut my joints. It's really hard to move now. But I do what I can.
I'm sure that he will have some other tasks for you to do.
Okay. I'll see if I can talk to him soon then.
You know,
For now though, I need to
let them know if
figure things out.
Good.
anything else. Let them
Because
know.
when we heard about it,
although
I immediately wrote out
I'm not
for
looking
it.
for this one, but one of my kids has like.
He
poop
was
on
there
his hair
too?
And things. And that was his father. His father's a deadbeat.
When he heard about it.
Oh. I heard the angler got away.
I'm not looking for that one.
Yes. And he's not too happy about it.
So what can I do for you?
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Oh no, I can't do them.
Don't let...
I'll beat its fish head in next time.
Oh, okay.
I'm just waiting for them to think they're already,
But you just take care of yourself.
Ah, they want to.
And
Yeah.
Of course, if you need anything from Harry, he'll always be available.
Oh, I appreciate it, Aaron. Thank you.
You ever gone to Marco
And again, I
Marco's
can't ever repay what you did for me. I really do appreciate it. I don't know how to say it.
I'm sure you and Harry will have a talk at some point.
Okay. Thanks, Aaron.
And I hear
I
a certain
gotta.
merchant that you're
They're kind of waiting for me behind me, if that's all right.
Alright.
like it's a legendary.
I'll get going.
Take care,
Oh,
Aaron.
the hilt of the mace from King Aelus.
And thank you
like,
again.
Know from, Ireland? That's where I'm from.
Ow.
Oh, I see. Oh, you're from Ireland.
Oh, you're from Ireland.
I mean, what other Gradian, that talks like this and is pure white?
I heard that place exploded.
I don't know.
Oh. Okay. Well, this lady told me that they have what we're looking for.
No, I didn't.
Oh.
Yeah, you're right. I'm lying. I'm making assumptions. Do you have an inkwell and quill?
Yeah.
Oh, so they do have it. How much is it?
Well, how much is it, like, for which item?
Well, let's start with the quill, maybe?
Yeah. So 25 copper.
25? What do you think? What do you...
That's very reasonable.
Could you do 10?
Nope.
Could you do 5?
Nope.
I'm pretty bad at this haggling thing. You want to give it a crack?
What about 25? Wait,
No, 20, 25 was how much it started. Usually you go lower when you're haggling.
I mean, you can go up if you want. I was like,
No, don't go up. That's not how you do it. You gotta go down.
Come on, 20.
You know, some people would kill to have a free weapon to use.
I can do 20.
That's great. Here, I have 20. Where did you... Are you sure?
Yeah, it's my word.
Oh.
What else? Everything you need.
Oh, an inkwell, like one of those little black pots.
Yeah. Oh.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, that's what you need. You don't even know how much it is?
Yeah, we want to buy one.
Why would you want to buy one with a quill? I won't question it. One silver and 20 copper.
Oh, that's a little expensive.
What about a silver 50?
That's more. That's more. You have to go down.
I can do that.
No. Don't listen.
okay,
I think maybe go to us once. Maybe try. Here, let's huddle. Here, try 1 silver. Try 1 silver. See what she says.
1 silver.
No.
No. Maybe try.
Oh God, I don't know if you know. Oh, wait, sorry, no. Have you seen my kid?
Maybe try 1 silver.
1 silver.
No, I have not.
She's thinking about it.
I wasn't sure the first time. And you're convincing me the second time. No.
Maybe try. Oh, okay. Listen. Maybe try 1 silver.
1 silver 50.
No, that's more. No, you go.
50?
No, not silver 50. Just one. Just 1 silver.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay. 1 silver.
1 silver.
Yeah, you can do 1 silver.
It worked. All right. So how much is that total?
What?
We would like to buy those 2 things.
Wait, what was the first thing?
A quill. And you said you'd give it to us for 15 copper.
What?
Or no. Yeah, 15.
Okay. What
Yeah,
was the
and
second
then
thing?
an inkwell for 1 silver.
Oh yeah. How long have you been a monk?
Oh.
For a few years now.
Nice. How old are you?
I'm actually 30 years old.
Really?
Oh,
So am
you're
I.
older than me. I'm 22. Yeah, I'm 22, but I've been with the Merc Guild for 32 years.
What?
Which direction? North Gate?
Merc Guild?
Quill on the table. Yeah, the Merchants Guild.
Oh, Merch Guild. I thought you said Merc.
Yeah.
Like the mercenaries.
Been with them for 32 years now.
Mercenaries.
Anything else you need?
What about the inkwell?
Oh yeah.
Because they only put the quill on the table. But this should be it. I don't think I need anything right now. This will let me write. My book has lots of spare pages. And paper's really expensive.
Yeah, sure.
You're a lot older than I am. I'm only 22.
I mean, 30's not that old.
I mean, I've been with the Merc Guild for 32 years. I think I know it. I'm pretty good.
So you're 22, but you've been with the Merc Guild?
Yeah? What do you mean?
How's the math work?
Oh, you know. So you've been in the mercenary school for 32 years, but you're 22.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Jericho wants to talk about the thing.
Have you seen my
Oh,
cat?
sorry. How much do I owe you?
Silver 15.
Silver 15.
Oh no, but they're purchasing it.
I'm doing what? I'm producing it?
You're the one purchasing it, yeah.
Oh yeah. Can you give it to me. And I give it there. There you go.
There we go.
Yeah. But thank you very much. I always like doing business with you.
Close enough.
Yeah, I like doing business. Have you seen my kid?
You're.
Yeah.
Let's start right there.
No, I already asked. They're older than I am. I'm 22.
Well, thank you, Miss Marin. That I'll make sure to write you a good story sometime.
No, I have not seen your kids, but if I see them, I'll let you know.
I actually have an idea I want to run by you later.
Silver to be specific.
What are you doing? Oh. Jericho, thank you for helping me yesterday.
What's it like being a guard?
So we couldn't come sooner.
I don't blame you.
Are you managing?
Not all the time.
They cut my joints.
Basically,
I'm really slow, but someone said it'll be a long time before I can heal. But I'm healing. I'm wrapped up like a mummy right now. So that's kind of funny.
I'll find my kids. I've been looking for my kids
But
since
I'll be okay.
We should take it to the apothecary. Maybe there's some herbs that can help.
Well, maybe later if they're there. I don't know.
I know I talked to O'Shawn. He's the alchemist, but he would know as well.
I forget if I've seen you since yesterday, but I have some things I need to tell you.
I'm not good at remembering.
And maybe Marin
No,
too.
I've been busy.
About the angler.
I'm so fast at cleaning up.
I heard some things.
You are.
Let's not speak about it
Okay, have you seen my kid?
in public.
I'm not looking for them.
Thank you, merchant lady. That's all we need.
I need to find
If I find your kid,
Ow.
Yes, I promise.
Ow.
Steal around.
Ow.
If I find all
I haven't seen her, but I heard something odd. She was trying to take measurements of random people in town by force?
Yeah,
that's quite inconvenient.
Do you know why?
Oh.
No idea.
Okay.
Oh, I need to find them. See you around.
Oh, take care, Torty. I hope you're having a good day. Oh my gosh.
I hope you have a better day. You look like shit.
Yeah, I'm wrapped up like a mummy right now. It's a long story.
Oh my god. Okay. Best of luck.
Thanks.
What does this kid look like?
This really would be how I end up, isn't it? After everything that happened to me. Hi, Soma. Bye, Soma. Where should we go to talk? It's a little private. Should we go to the... Ow. Should we go to the guard place? Because that's where you do interrogations, right? And I'm kind of being interrogated. Ow.
Not being interrogated.
Yeah, but I did kind of cause all this. Ow.
I was thinking, well, Marin's house.
That's fine.
Best.
If that's okay with you, you're the guard. Ow. Ow. I'll catch up. I'm catching up. Ow.
Look at you, glimmer root.
Holy shit. It burns a lot. Oh.
Evening.
Hi, Balak.
Daisy. Good to it's good to
Ah.
have you back. Sorry.
You think?
All right? Or
No, but
Good to have you
I'll get better. Yeah. Ow. Ow. Hi, Tang. Hi, guardswoman. I'm sorry I forgot your name. I haven't.
Farah, but we only met the once.
Farah.
Your name's a little bit more memorable.
That's true. Take care, Farah. Oh, ow. Okay, I'm catching up. Don't worry. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Take your time. We're not in a rush.
Would you mind if I ask how long it's going to take for them to fully heal?
Someone said days.
I'm not a doctor, Ting.
Maybe weeks.
I was going to see
Maybe
if
cut my
taking
joints.
her to the apothecary, they might recommend something to help with the healing process.
It hurts pretty bad.
Is it hurt to walk? Or what happened? If you don't mind my asking.
I got taken by fish people.
Someone dangerous took her and did this to her.
Talking
That's all you
about
need
it
to
is
explain.
how it happened to me, so I probably shouldn't talk about it.
You don't need to.
Thanks, Tang.
Just do your best to heal as best as you can.
I'll try.
And if not, I can give you new legs.
Oh. Thank you.
Well, that's reassuring.
That's the first time he's willingly offered that. Ow.
I'm sure that the man has some kind of heart.
It stung and now it burns. That's. Huh.
Probably been walking too much.
Yeah, there's a door in there somewhere.
There it is. Well, plus, you and
Yeah,
I
I'm
have
coming.
the keys. Oh, that was easy.
There isn't really a meeting room per se.
Yeah. Take a seat here.
Okay.
Or your bed if it's more comfortable.
Well, Miss Marin, is there a room that we could all sit in a circle somewhere? Or we could sit here? What's...
Maybe if you just use this bench. Or
That's fine.
unless you wanna go to my room.
I'm fine with whatever works for you guys. I just should probably tell you what's up. How about here? This is fine.
Right, here's fine.
Oh boy. Hold on. There we go. Are you guys gonna sit? You can sit and then I stand.
Three of us can squeeze onto a bench.
Okay, I can stand.
You understand? That's okay.
Right.
I know that a lot of this is my fault. I know that talking about it is what caused all this to happen. You know, it's all the way from the beginning. It's my fault. I brought Nalani here, and that's just what kicked it all off.
Let's not focus on that.
All right, I did hear some things. When I was in the crate after they, cut me up, they put me in the crate and then they just sort of hung out in that little room there. A lot of them talked a lot. They're afraid of her. I don't know, but they don't really when it's not around. They don't really respect it. So they sort of openly talked about some of the things that they might not have needed to. I know a few things. I don't know if it'll help you find them, but there are some stuff. Let's see. One thing they talked about. They've been working with a lot of lords, from what I understand. They like not like from here, from other places. They talked. They didn't say specifics, but it sounded like neighboring lords were being, worked with. They might be here now, but at the time it didn't seem like they were. And it seems like they've been doing business with the angler, selling them like potions and Jericho. I think they're selling. It sounded like they were selling kidnapped Triton to them as slaves.
Right.
They it sounded like they were selling Triton and selling them to nobles and sending them away. I don't know if you would know anything about missing Triton, but it sounds like that's what it's about. And there was another thing that I didn't understand. They kept mentioning Oh, go ahead. Sorry, I'll move on in a sec.
It's been part of my theory that the ones I learned some time ago that hunters and scouts from Nalani's village have been going missing.
Oh.
And not from dying from their work. I theorized that they were being taken, and I can only assume it was for the slave trade. What you're saying confirms that. Where to, though?
To nobles.
Sure.
You could start looking. I don't think any in Nodus. They didn't talk about Nodus. They kept talking about. They didn't say specifics. They just were saying out of here, far away, down the coast, things like that. Nearby towns, maybe. I don't know. The only nearby town I know is not on the coast. Oh, maybe they're taking them to Black Rock. That's where the pirates live. I could be where.
I hope not.
Are there nobles in pirate land?
Not that I know of. I don't think they refer to them as nobles. There's only a handful of coastal cities. The places you have Cocatus, the capital, Waiter Harbor, where my uncle is. But I don't know how many lords are there. I would bank more on Cocatus.
Carcatus. Well, there was another thing, and it was kind of confusing. They mentioned special orders? Something about stuffing, or stuffed people or something? Are they feeding people, or... I don't know. I don't understand what that means.
I do. And I don't think I should tell you what that means.
Oh.
Aaron knows as well, if you remember what Tamir found. Right, did he tell you what...
Oh, the scarecrow, sorry.
Hmm?
Wait, what are they called again?
That's
Well-
correct, but not related.
Well, you're talking about scarecrows.
Oh, never mind.
Well, I know Tamir was wanting to hunt down scarecrows, or he was afraid they were involved, but he found something on the ship that the angler was loading up within the captain's quarters.
You can whisper it
Did
if you
he-
don't want me to hear.
Did he tell you?
He did, but I kind of forgot.
Taxidermied bodies.
That's right.
Whatever that special order thing is, they apparently were selling them to some people somewhere. A lot of them.
Outside the province, or...
They didn't mention that, but it seems to be one of their... It seems almost more like a hobby than anything. But
Who would order that?
there's a couple other things. Triton are heavily involved. Particularly, there's tribes that the angler has sided with in the ocean, not far off of the coast. They basically got a bunch of the lesser tribes around their finger.
I figured it wasn't going to be just Nalani's. Somehow the angler could influence several. How? So I don't know. But
They might be there now. It sounded like they were interacting with them directly. So if the angler got away, they might have gone there.
I don't think they did. We managed to wound them fairly badly. From my count, at least 3 wounds. Unless they manage to get enough potions.
The last thing that I heard that would matter, other than just them laughing and talking about random stuff, they talked about Nalani, her chief, the one that Gale likes so much. Apparently he's in massive debt, like massive debt to the angler. They threw around words like rampant incompetence and big words like that.
How could he be dead to him? Not as much, but it still doesn't make sense to me. How could a village elder become indebted to such a fucking beast?
There's countless ways. But the fact is, yes. No. About that. Alani's chief. So that does give us a motive, if anything. He has a motive to serve. serve the angler. So, can we... That helps our case, right? To vindicate Nalani.
I would think so, right? Maybe it's the angler's fault that they set up Nalani.
Perhaps, but
Nalani could have been a payment, as unfortunate as that is.
Oh. They set her up so that they could get rid of her. And so the angler could take her without issue.
So that the chieftain could reduce his debt.
Yeah.
He said, I'm gonna pay you with money. Especially since they're in the trafficking.
Yeah. Yeah, because they're taking Triton. And if Nalani was the chief's wife, that could have been a big payment.
Nalani I do remember her mentioning that the conversation she overheard with it between her leader, her husband, and whoever this foreign Triton was, assuming it to be the angler or a representative of the angler, didn't mention something about payment. She overheard. But then somehow, after she told the village second, her leader found out that they knew, and then killed the village second and framed her. Is it wrong
That is very, very, very incriminating, Mom. The fact that the chieftain has personal ties with the angler. So much so that he's in the angler's pocket, as we said before. That's very incriminating.
That's good, right? For Nalani?
That's very good.
I know the Lord Marshal and Capitano Vicar were asking about if Nalani was actually a murderer or not. This could help her. Because I'm sure that's not going to just go away just because we catch the angler, you know? If she's under threat of being a murderer, people of this town might not want her around, so we need to make sure people know she's not.
Right.
I don't want to hurt her any more than I already have.
I've been thinking about that. I know the biggest challenge, well, besides after capturing the angler, is dealing with them, would be to prove Nalani's innocence. This does help, I'm not sure.
Maybe we need more pieces. It's just...
If we could find one of the hunters or scouts, I think that might be enough. They could attest to this.
What about Luca? You told me that they're arrested. Are they still arrested?
He is. He's under heavy watch. Not sure if I can dig up more information from him.
But you could use him. I don't know.
You think as bait?
Yeah. But I don't know. I think my ideas are what got me in trouble in the first place, so maybe I shouldn't have any more.
No, that is a good idea, Daisy. It'll be risky again. Stage a prison wagon. Act like we're bringing Luca somewhere. Perhaps. Not sure where we should go, but I think I might
Can't be by ship. That's too risky.
What about
No, it has to be
Cassetto? Because
further.
that's where they were
No.
trying to leave.
We can't have cassette. We can't. It can't be Cassetto or near the water. That's how they got away. The greatest chance we're gonna have to capture the angler is luring them further inland. Give them something that's they'll bite for. Me and Luca. It's not going to forget the wound I left on them.
I want to help. I didn't go through all of this.
You've helped more than enough, Daisy. Trust me. I'm just glad you're alive.
It was really scary, Jericho.
But you endured. You're strong, Daisy. Don't forget that.
Okay.
Others would have broke. Hell, I probably would have. Alright.
I did break a little, but that's not really important.
Still.
Oh, hello.
I'd say more fractured than anything.
It took a lot of Marin convincing me to make sure that I wasn't upset anymore. And even still, it feels like at any moment, even now, that I could just blink and I'd just be in that crate again. So many people have come up to me today and asked if I was okay. That kind of surprised me.
It shows that people care. And trust me, when Tamia, Harry, not Harry,
yeah,
Harry's
Aaron.
mercenary, friend, Aaron. Aaron, yeah. What am I forgetting? They. Alright. We only have a small window, though. They're not going to wait forever just for Luca.
I will be there shortly.
Thank you for sharing this information with us.
I need to go speak with the car and some of the others. Work out the plan. Perhaps stage a spot.
Another plan.
Something. Let me think on it. I'll try to catch you two later if you're still around.
Miss Marin, thank you for buying me that stuff. If it's all right, I might go lay down for a little bit longer, but I can find you later.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, let me hug.
Or, sorry. Yeah, maybe I'll see you later.
Yeah, I'll see you soon. I'll try to find you before the day's over.
Sounds good.
Take care.
Daisy is dead. No.
Yeah, sorry, I have to go to module, but she will be back
Daisy,
when
Daisy,
the Nick
Daisy,
mod's over.
Daisy,
She'll
Daisy,
come back.
Daisy,
She'll come
Daisy.
back. She'll come back.
Daisy, Daisy.
I gotta go. I'm late. I gotta go.
Hi, Jackie.
Hi. Hi.
Oh, gotta put Jackie with a stick.
Stop.
Go to bed. Goodbye.
Bye.
We didn't believe that we were going to win, so we.
We were under-equipped. Yeah, we were under-equipped. We were
Under-equipped,
under-equipped.
getting
under-supported.
It was friggin' like 10-1, pretty much.
Yeah.
That's
And
what the
color
number
will be
is.
green.
You got 2 floating swords on you.
We just want to leave. We just want to live.
Well, because we weren't treated well. We didn't get.
%. Oh, I'm fucking.
I just wanted to. Yeah.
I am both.
I just wanted a cup of fucking chowder. Dude, you look sick.
Some clam chowder.
Somebody touch my
give me my weekly spaghetti rations.
Ooh. Okay, I'm alive. Almost died. Don't know why. Alright, module reading.
Almost died in the road. Why?
Deserters. Volunteers.
When our backs were against the wall, they didn't really care for us. So fuck them.
Can someone give me the spark notes? I'm dyslexic and it's hard to read paragraphs.
Basically, so for when they come to grill us, we are not like when we deserted. We weren't part of those attacks on the Lord Marshal. We were not a part of that. We just deserted and want to go our own way because we felt we were being forced to battle with a bare minimum to fight. So we were just not given the right equipment, the right support. Basically, we were put in the most shit positions of war, and they just felt like they didn't give a shit. So we went and did our own thing.
Okay.
We're doing our own thing, going our own way, probably trying to look to leave the province. Like, we just don't want to. The Renads didn't do right by us, so we just want to leave.
All right. Does that mean that this is only potential combat, or is it for sure combat?
Yeah, potential, yeah.
Yes. Okay,
Potential
understood.
depending on what they say. Yeah, if they be aggressive, then yeah, we're gonna probably fight to survive. If they feel like if we feel like they're just gonna kill us, like, nooses for all of you. Well, shit.
Wait, is Arn coming?
I don't know.
Yes,
Okay.
Oh shit. Oh no.
Then that means we are fighting. More than likely.
So basically, we're in a position where we don't want to fight. If they force us, they're forcing us to do something, we will fight to defend ourselves non-lethally.
All right.
Yeah.
Non-lethally? Okay, thank you for
We just
saying
want to
that.
leave. We just want to fucking.
Because
Yeah,
I'm
we just
going.
want to fucking leave.
Then that means I'll go
Just go with
blunt.
my
We basically joined the guard to help the province, but the province gave us the short end of the stick and didn't care for us.
Okay.
So yeah, like either maybe sending us sending us dull swords to fight an orc encampment or something like
Right.
that, or not giving us support while our position, like our scouting position, was overrun. They didn't send reinforcements or something. We were getting overrun.
Force, and the ones we could have used left, weeks ago.
Are you good over here?
Yes. I'm enjoying my boxes.
Being
stationed out in the wilderness for.
Are you gonna tell Chris about what we did, or should I?
Like food shipments never got to us, that kind of thing. Like
I can do it if you want.
Because that sounds like you're wanting to set up another mission.
Yes.
So that's cool.
Sorry, I'm practicing my aim.
On who?
wait.
Lord Marshal, of course.
Oh God, no. Please no. Of all the people we don't want to meet out here.
Fucking right in the eye slit.
This is how Arn gets his eye patch.
This
is the moment.
Why does he? How does? Didn't a version of that model? Oh, okay. It's nothing.
Shut the fuck up. Listen. You know, you're the type of person who someone would be like, hey, don't look over there, I think someone's watching us, and you just do a full 180 and make it like as obvious as possible. Like,
It's the only way to know if you have to confirm it with your own eyes, don't you?
yeah, but like there's a way to be subtle about it without looking like a fucking idiot.
Sometimes looking like an idiot's what you need.
Turn around.
Tricks them into false sense of security.
I really feel like I pulled the short end of the stick with this group. What the fuck?
What the heck are you saying?
What's wrong with dice?
Well, because you
What's wrong
don't.
with dice?
Because you don't have armor. They don't have.
You're the one with the shitty leather.
No, yeah, that's why they pulled the short end of the stick. Is because they don't have armor.
Never mind.
Listen, you can be mad at the Radahds for any reason you want. If they didn't give you armor and that's why you wanted to run away, that's your business.
No, I'm just saying. You want to
join a better group?
Yeah, go join the other deserter camp.
Since we're trying to get out of this fucking place, you guys are just clang, 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 clang.
Look, if you want to desert the deserters, go ahead. No one's stopping.
Yeah,
So
we
what
won't
does that
think any
make
less
me
of
then?
you.
Yeah, what are you, a triple deserter?
Hang on. So
Nobody.
if I deserted now, so if I desert the deserters, what does that make me? Does that make me loyal to the province again?
That makes you
Makes you
loyal
fucking
to no
stupid
one.
because they're gonna put you in chains.
Like, even less loyal.
All right.
You don't give a shit about anybody.
I know.
How are we getting the fuck out of
I
here?
know for certain is I know that I'm just not willing to die for a province
keeps
that
happening
will
to me,
send me
dude.
with nothing but a crossbow against a legion of orcs.
You shouldn't.
Thanks, bro.
I mean, hell,
Man, that was odd.
you saw how those Imperials were getting murdered, and you saw what kind of equipment they had. They had much better stuff than us. They were
Yeah,
getting
chance.
slaughtered by those things.
Better condition,
we
too.
would've
They
done.
wouldn't have the numbers, but when the Imperium pulled the majority of the forces away, sent them off to who knows where.
Fucking monsters.
To be fair, they did those forces. They did come back, but still, that doesn't retract from the fact that they still got slaughtered.
Yeah.
I'm not the
hell.
young man that I used to be. They can't just shove a stick in my hand and say, fight that big-ass orc.
Right.
What the fucking trolls?
And in some cases, a literal stick, no sharp end.
About the trolls.
Rank of Imperial Hunters. Just swat them
At least
like
the
cats.
Imperials have those boomsticks. I only have the sticks.
Yeah, the fucking night killers.
Yeah. Strange things.
And that's another thing. I don't trust for a second that those Imperials are just gonna be nice just because the Orc War's over. We all know they're gonna turn on us.
Right?
Yes.
Most likely. The second more ships arrive into harbor. That's all it takes.
Yep. The Barons bend
Did you see
over
that
backwards
ship
for
that
it.
came in with all those disgusting things? What are they called? Servants?
Yeah. Yeah. God.
We're in the whole city amongst them.
I think I saw a few of those walking through the forest. Within Sabine, just
A few of them was
all
walking through
fuckers.
town.
Yeah, they're on the roofs. They just walk around like it's nothing now. Like they
Like they
just
own the
own the place. Yep, exactly.
I better get a wink of sleep. All I hear in the night is.
Yeah, they wheeze and they cough.
Keep going north, down. You find some work in Carano.
Right, so
Carbaja.
perhaps Carbaja, I was thinking.
Corano's a little bit too close for comfort.
Well,
Alright.
also, you heard these stories that came from Carano. Ever since
Mhm.
the incident that happened there, that place has been filled with nothing but crime.
Yeah.
Yep.
I couldn't blame them.
Well, if it's crime, then they need something with some people like us. Maybe they actually respect us
Yes,
there.
they could use extra.
I'm not leaving the guard just to
They're
join a
gonna give us
different
shot
guard.
and just like on that one too.
Yeah,
We all find ourselves with a shiv in between our ribs.
right. We're being extorted forced to work under a new Capitano. Borderline slave labor. Now this is our plan. We got a good plan here.
Not to mention, didn't our current Capitano, didn't he work under the previous Capitano?
Oh yeah, he was his right-hand guy.
I couldn't get my head around.
Yes.
He was
the
he
one
was
that
his
was
right-hand
with him,
guy.
executing his own people.
He did it with a smile on his face, from what I heard.
I don't understand. This whole province is going to hell. There's no saving it. Best we can do is save ourselves.
There's no point staying. There's too many red flags.
There really is no point in staying, is there? We did our best. This is the right thing to do. It's a smart thing to
It's the
do.
only best that we can give.
What other choices we have?
Yeah, no choice.
We can talk in circles about why we're leaving as much as we want. What do we do next? I mean, do we wait out the night and get moving during first light? Or do we start moving again once the sun goes fully down?
I assume we go when the night has settled.
Probably the safer bet.
It's better if we chill at night.
It's cover of darkness.
Both are risky, of course.
Well, the biggest problem is going to be tell or keep. Finding a way around, not to catch eyes of those folk over there.
We could go through the mountains.
Now there's orcs all over that.
But there'll be too many orcs.
Yeah.
The orcs originally came
Yes,
from out
well,
there.
aren't most of the orcs?
Most of the orcs are away from the fortress. The mountains are still their territory.
Yeah.
So we make our way to Ireland.
Ireland? Are you kidding?
You want to keep the door there?
We'd have to
The
take
place
quite
is
the
more
journey to get there.
fucked than here.
That means we'd have to deal with the dwarves or the elves to get there. That's even further, but
Well, maybe, look, maybe. Maybe we catch a ship, make our way to Corcatus.
yeah, let's just get out of the province
There's a
first.
ship that will take us. Our only best
We
bet
could try
would
going
be
to a
go maybe-
sailor.
No, yeah, we can't even go to Cassetto. Because Cassetto
Alright.
has people who are loyal to the dynasty there, ever since the Lord Marshal marched his men in there.
Well, it's more like they're forced to stay
Maybe,
there.
hey, maybe Berlin has some leftover boats.
Exactly.
Maybe they have a few leftover dinghies.
If it's
Left over where?
skins have it swamped, it'd be a death trap if we tried. But hear me out. I have a cousin in Wazer Harbor. He could probably get us passage where we need to go.
We'd have to get across the river.
Ah, yes. Let's just go all the way to Wazer Harbor. Like, that'll be so easy.
I know it's a slog, but
You know what I think we should do? You guys remember that old keep the rubber baron occupied? I say we head that direction.
Didn't they fucking take that?
I don't know.
Don't they have it occupied?
take that under control again.
Yeah.
It is
Oh, wait,
still a
he's right, no.
densely wooded area.
Yeah, no, he's right. I think there was some kind of incident with the noble who owned it. I think that place got cleared out. Like, there's not many people there anymore. There's even a garrison anymore.
That might be the plan, actually.
What we could do, what I think we can do, is we go there. Use the woods there, at least to cover us, and that should get us past the border. At least it'll get us past Telor.
Yep. That'll get us out of the province at the very least.
Traps around there too. Keep the
Plus, we'll
orcs
be
at
in
bay.
densely forested area. Won't be able to be
I like that
quite
plan.
seen.
Let's go to that plan. We make
Yeah,
our
it's a
way
good plan.
to there.
Yeah.
So,
Perhaps there's even some
where
place-
are we now? Is a better question. We kind of went moving blindly when we went with this idea. Or what?
I mean, we had to get out of
I
there.
assume
But
as
yeah.
soon as we get on top of these hills, we can probably find a better place.
I don't see any of them big trees, so we're nowhere near Eshma.
We're not near the Sabine. I think Actually, I think we are in the woods that the robber baron's keep is in.
I was going to say, are we right by there? It feels like.
Well, step one completed.
My
Yeah.
plan is so good. My plan is
Hey,
so
talk about
good.
whoever's using the map is
Was
on
it
fucking
you?
point tonight.
I think you're the one
Maybe
with the
it was-
map.
Maybe I am the one with the master plan. Who knows? Either
Maybe
way.
you are.
The fact of the matter is this. As soon as nightfall comes, we just head north. But eventually, we can easily get past Telor. There's no frontier guardsmen anymore, so there'll be no patrols. Our only thing that we'll have to worry about is orcs or any other wild beasts that we might run into. But, I mean, so long as we stick together and keep our heads in shape, we should be fine. But
Yep,
once we're
keep
past
quiet.
the line, what then? What do we do after that? We just go to the next town, and how do we even explain to any like passing travelers what we're doing? We're all wearing Redod colors.
We're good
I mean,
to
I'm
say
sure-
that we're doing a patrol.
No, we're trying to get new
Patrol in
lives.
any different?
territory in inner city guard colors.
We're scouting.
There's got to be a way for us to get civilian clothes. There's got to be some way we can get them.
Diplomatic mission with no diplomats.
Yeah, probably.
Or messengers. Say we have a
I
message.
think that might be the best bet.
We're not messengers.
Yep. I mean, that'll give us even more money than
to be gods
clothes
again
are
after
worth
this?
too.
I don't think
Send a
so.
message?
Well, maybe.
No. I think what we're probably going to have to do is what he said. We're more than likely going to have to ditch the gear. I mean, heck, if we... Okay, like, actually think about it. Hang on. What? 6 sets of plate armor?
Yeah.
How much silver would that get us?
A lot of silver.
A lot.
We'd easily be able to get a couple
If we
of
get desperate
wagon
enough, we can
horses.
go buy some. What do they call
Heck,
them?
we could probably buy a place to
Thieves.
live. Like, honestly, okay, so I know I just said this would probably be a bad idea, but if we did, like, sell our armor and accumulate all the money, we could probably buy, like, a house in Corano.
Start a new life. Start a new life.
Exactly. Become farmers, maybe?
Yep.
I mean, the Lord Marshal already let go of those people to.
Or even better.
Corano.
Okay, now this is the fucking long con. This is gonna be the long con right here.
Save for life. Save for living.
We sell the armor, buy a house in Corano. We then apply to become guards of Corano and get the armor back.
You want to go through this whole rigmarole again?
I mean, but it's safe. You're right. By getting
an
the coin,
option.
we do get a place. We get a place to stay, and
plus
then
we
they
are
rearm
all-
us anyway.
And plus, we can show our aptitude since we're already trained guardsmen. It could give us a shot up the ranks.
You don't think they would figure us out and turn us in?
Or,
Are they gonna ask questions? They need all
well,
the help they
to
can get.
add on to that, we can go even further north, and we can go all the way to, starts with a P, I know its name. Palaman! Why don't we just go to Palaman?
Palaman, yeah, that's pretty far. Nobody would be.
City?
Then you gotta deal with the.
It'd be the
Then you
perfect
gotta deal
point.
with the Vipex.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Yeah, but they're not going to give a shit about a bunch of
I
Radod
don't
deserters.
want to be that guy, but honestly, I think that makes it even safer for us.
Yeah, that's
Because
what I was
if we go to
thinking.
the Pecs and they do find out that we're Radod deserters, I think that will make them even more willing to accept us.
True.
Probably. I think that's true.
Or they assume we're spies.
Yeah, but what's to stop them from? Yeah, what's to stop them from touching us and just trying to get information from us?
Well, why don't we sell our armor in Corano and then just move on to Palaman looking like peasants?
Guardsmen, we know the current state of the guards in fucking Nodus, so we just tell them what's going on in Nodus, and then they'll spare our lives, and then we get our new lives in Palaman.
I think Palaman's a good idea, but I don't think telling them we're guards is a good idea.
No, I think Palaman.
You think they're gonna just take us by our word and say, "Hey, this is what's happening in Nodus. We don't want to be there anymore"?
I mean, if we offer the information off the bat, then
No.
yes.
No.
Listen,
I don't like this place,
if
but I
we
don't want to sell it out.
going with this whole
I don't-
desertion idea, we have to stick. Like, there's no going back from this. We can never come back here. It doesn't matter.
I don't want to come back.
We have made that choice.
No, yeah, it's over for
If
us.
we go. So, if you guys are thinking that Corano is too close, because isn't Corano still under Radod rule? It's still under the Radod
It
dynasty.
is.
It is.
I don't know if it's
so. If
Maybe
we
they go
need to
Kabazra.
go.
Well, it's close.
To the New Baron because I think they lost theirs.
Listen, I think we should go to Corano, sell our armor, and then go to Palamin as peasants.
That's true. We can get horses.
Still.
It's the only way. We can't just walk right into there. Palamin will not take us if we're guards. They will probably just kill us. We have to go in pretending we're not guards.
I'm going to fucking work for the packs.
Well, we don't have to work for Vipex. We just live in the city.
Well, at least the Vipex won't have us go assaulting orc encampments with this shabby gear. Hell, we all agree the reason why we're running is because we've been sent to fight against like I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah,
we're all running because we don't want to die.
We're just trying to figure out our exact next move.
Listen.
No.
I think
I'm not going back. I made up my mind. I have
either Corano or Palamin is our best choice. One of those two.
I think both can work.
Some weird words from Carbazra lately. I'm not trusting Carbazra. It's
gonna rain again. I know.
A lot of imperial talk.
That is fair.
I don't like it.
It's gonna rain
again.
So I say Palamin. I personally think Palamin is our best bet because even under the worst case scenario for us, which is us being discovered as Radad traitors, because that's what we are now, we can then just listen.
Listen, man. You heard the rumors with them on the border. They got mercenaries. They got mercenaries right on the northern border.
No, we do your
Like,
plan,
even if
but
we
just
go
wanna
there,
do
we're
it
just
in
gonna get
Kabazra.
conscripted.
That way
I
we're
don't wanna
farther
die.
away,
I'm not
but we
doing that.
still go through that process, sell the armor.
Man.
I don't know. I've just been hearing a lot of bad.
I know.
Bad, but he seems honorable enough.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Decided to make a camp next to the road and didn't think that people were going to see the smoke.
You didn't think anyone was crazy enough to get this far out these days.
Well,
Are you here to
lucky
call
for you,
the
we've been
reinforcements or
clearing
what?
this area. So,
fucking
this way.
Capitano.
No, you're lovely, Capitano. Why are you all here?
Uh,
Not many. You know. Oh, we were a patrol from Telor, or I know you all are smarter than that. I would know why you're also being here.
We're also smart
two
enough to not
things.
want to throw our lives against the wall.
So,
dead.
we can do this a few ways. We can have you come back, Bananas, so we can
executed?
figure this out. No. Why would we just have you executed? You realize who you're talking to. That
Don't
execution
trust
is
that.
useless because that means that you're going to be going from someone that can work and do stuff to a body, and that's no use to you.
They'll execute us either through exile or forced fucking conscription.
Former ex-Capitano Laki.
Oh, you kill us here now, man.
Prime soldiers were pardoned.
The Capitano's got a bad rep around here. I don't know if you know that, mercenary. Bad rep.
Mistreated. They're giving us.
You know he on the side of the other Capitano? I'm sure you didn't know that. He worked along with him.
You were given nothing. You were given shit to fight the
It's a bad word. See, I don't trust your word. We go back with you, we get executed. Smarter than that.
Shit.
Thrown against the next tragedy.
All signs are pointing towards losing this war. We just got out early.
All we want to do is just get out.
You don't realize that we've already won?
The war is over. There's no
We
longer
made-
conflict.
What do you think around here without
We
dying?
made the decision before that. It's not like we can waltz back to the Nautis.
We've seen what happens to traitors.
There will be a punishment, but the punishment won't be our lives. You can still have a life.
There's more to life than just living.
March into that valley to make sure
I
no
think he's
more
gonna
orcs
fucking
come
kill us
from
to
that.
exile.
Gonna have us be able
Or
to
forced
follow the
conscription.
He's the new Capitan. Wasn't the last Capitan of it?
He worked under the fucking other captain.
He worked under him.
Yes.
You think I'm gonna believe that?
No, with your friends, your family.
No, we were going to fucking run and leave this damned place.
We're not planning
Damn it,
on
Vicar, the gods have forsaken these lads. This was no place for mortal
We should have
men to
gone
live.
further into the fucking.
Every other week it is a new
Good
problem.
argument.
That has assailed
Good
this
argument.
province.
Yeah.
Monsters, demons, orcs, trolls, cyclops, griffins, monsters are coming alive here, and you expect us to keep fighting it every single day?
You lucky we haven't drawn
That's why
braids
you
yet.
signed up. Why were you joining the gang if you weren't
We didn't sign up for this.
The law. I did not sign up to fight fucking monsters from fairy tale books.
Monsters.
Explosions from the forest? Can you
Look, man, you're lucky we don't got you here,
Another
Vicar.
monster coming
Green
from
light in the sky?
Yeah, what about those fucking lights? The green lights?
No one can explain what those lights are. An act of Izar, if you want to look at it that way.
Definitely not.
You kidding me?
Definitely not Isara.
Life at the shrine?
Fuck.
No, they're not big as that.
I heard about that too.
All you give us
Psychotic Warforged.
is sticks with
Metal,
sharp ends.
metal men cutting down a dozen of our men in the blink of an eye.
Yes, he's been punished.
He walks the town freely.
He's still walking.
He was in, he was in the colors of the Lord Marshal.
How do you even punish something like that?
Dynasty.
Does it even
Get shot down
care?
because you say so.
I think I've been fighting for that. Most of you should understand that the armor on your bodies that I paid for out of my pocket before I was even Capitano, first and foremost. So the point is that I'm trying to come across is that the Orc War is over. Everything's gonna be going back to normal. We hope. The wharf is open. I bet you don't even know about that. Oh, you Orc's been working on that. Ships
We
are
can't
coming
live off
in,
of hope
ports
anymore.
are being opened.
The armor he gave out of his pocket.
People
These are
are
rags we've been
starving, there's
wearing.
riots in the street. The people don't care about our fucking duty to the city anymore.
Listen to me. You have one chance. If you would like to return, you will be lightly punished. I can't say you won't be punished.
Man, there's
Like
three of
what?
you.
Exile?
Man, you're lucky we don't got you here. There's three of you.
How many
1, 2, 3. Then 10 of us.
Forced on some suicide mission?
None of you are seeing me on the battlefield if you really are afraid of what.
If I dogpile you with 3 others, you go down.
Go back, you know what they do to you? They fucking send you on a goddamn suicide mission.
Just go. Just go.
Within a day.
You're not a good person. Stop trying to pretend to be.
Receive your punishment and then resign from the guard.
We've been being punished ever since we've gone out of this forsaken
What's the
forest.
fucking punishment? What is it?
We got left alone with nothing.
More on the list.
What happens to people like us?
So you could buy their silence.
People like you'd get lashed, and then you can leave the guard after.
Just that easy, huh? That easy.
The Rodons wouldn't settle for just a lashing.
Get lashed, leave the guard. The armor comes off. We become one of the peasants in a tent out on the road.
He's not even going to let us leave.
There's 3 of you. 3.
Fuck this.
We're not going. Fuck you. No, you fucking idiot. Why? Why? Why you seek death?
Ah, fuck.
Don't do
You have to come
this.
with us.
We
No
can't. Please, Vakar. We're all not
We've made our choice.
Your selfishness has caused the death of the civilians that you swore to protect. You
The civilians who spit in our face every day?
Group of us.
Who do nothing but protest our actions as my brothers fought and
You're telling
died?
me that you want to have a golden carpet laid out for you as you walk through the streets?
Yes.
Being a guard
Some
is a
fucking
thankless
appreciation would have been nice.
A bit of appreciation.
job. It's a thankless job.
There's no point fighting for people that do not care for us.
Better things to fight the fucking orcs. Sending us.
They mean that the gold card of the modicum of respect.
To fight trolls. Exactly. The best thing I had to fight the troll was a big stick with a sharp end. That's all I got.
You'll be coming with us one way or another.
You can't drag us, even if you got us all down on the ground. You wouldn't be able to drag us all back. The math isn't mathing. And I'm bad at math. Fuck you.
Fuck this.
How about we go our direction, you go your direction. There's no blood spilt in this forest tonight, huh?
We don't want to fight. We just want to live.
Lay down your weapons.
I'm not afraid of you. Come on now.
Lay down your weapons.
Fuck this. Fuck this.
You can live.
Leaving in
Only direction.
Don't run, it's not worth it. I don't want to have to send scouts out to hunt you down.
And leave us.
We want peace. We just want to leave.
It's not gonna happen.
But he is not allowing
If you
it.
receive your punishment, you can leave. It is not death. Accept your punishment. Leave once it is done. Understand?
Or we
many
can
have
just
given
leave
their
now.
lives for this war.
And leave our fates to the road.
Give them the same option that they had to set up.
We could just leave.
We sent to Corcatus.
Just walk away.
No, even
Think about
better.
it. All
You
the
guys
dead
come
men
back
out
and
here.
women
Just
just get
bled
the
for this
punishment
war.
and you can resign. It's that simple. You don't have to do this. Because now if we drag
We
you
resign
out
into the streets.
forcefully, you will be executed. At that point, the law doesn't matter. I can't speak for you anymore.
You work for the
You will
Capitano.
be chained, put in
Oh
a
fuck.
slave.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Son of a bitch.
Just only one of
You're
you
just in
can
different
attack.
armor.
The rest of you can still survive.
Son of
Please
a
don't.
bitch.
I don't
Please
know.
don't do it.
What do you think?
Even if we resign, we get sent into the streets. Whether don't care about this at all.
I'm not fucking dying for this.
That blood on my hand.
Oh shit.
I'll drop mine when you drop yours.
That's the problem.
We have two choices. We fight
He's a
now.
former
We accept this punishment.
ex-Capitano Lucky.
I don't.
I don't want to fuck kill. I don't want to be a fucking killing to him. I don't want that.
You keep yours.
Your weapons. This is my last warning.
Fucking hell.
And this is my last warning. You drop your weapons.
Okay, we should just ban. We should fucking run.
Who is that? Who is that?
Oh shit. It's a fucking elf. Oh shit, they're fighting. It's shit. Is it?
I won't be as kind as David.
Are you with them or are you a third party?
And the campfire. Unpause.
Drop your weapons.
Oh shit.
You are surrounded. You are outnumbered. This is your last warning. If you don't open, go behind us.
Who the fuck are you? Are you with them? Or are you? I'm not holding a weapon. I'm not holding a weapon. I'll put it down.
I don't want to do this. Kneel down.
Come to me. Come to me. That one's escaping.
What?
Tyler is natural 20 off the shield.
Fuck, I have.
I can't down them. I can't down the ranges.
Throw it fucking down. Throw it down.
Stay down.
Fine.
On your knees, both of you.
I threw my weapon down. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Put your hands behind you.
I threw my helmet down. I'm
Behind your hands. Put them behind.
Yeah. I'm not resisting.
Up.
I give up.
Take this one. I'm gonna go after the others.
No help, no supplies.
Giving in willingly. I'm giving in willingly, Captain.
Yeah, I know.
Oh shit. I have to put my hands in the front, or else my hands freak out. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Put your hands in the front as well, so that way you're not gonna, you know.
You goddamn old to try to kill a fucking troll with a fucking spear.
Got us on our knees.
I've killed 10.
You can
Could you execute us right here? Just like old times.
Just give it up, man. It's just lashes. Then we could quit.
No, it ain't lashes. They'll ban us all. Watch. Watch.
I don't
You'll
believe
laugh in
that.
hell with me. You'll laugh in hell with me.
Hold on.
I don't believe that.
When he's worked at the Capitano. He's literally his right-hand man aside from New Rise. You think I don't remember?
I know that, but things are different now.
You don't change within a month.
You do if you were good to begin with.
Yeah, certainly seems like he's
not good.
Night killers to get.
I guess we're gonna fucking find out.
He's not good, I'm telling you, man.
We're gonna fucking find out.
Just gonna move your hands in front of you. Ease it up on you. And he's gonna tie a rope around you. He's making a prisoner restraint pretty much, so tie around you. Hands in front.
Had these ones forcefully behind their backs. Is that
Stand
gonna
up.
matter?
Fuck.
Tied in front so we can prisoner train them. That way they can't run. Stand up.
You weren't here when he did this stuff he did.
Just lashes, right?
I wasn't.
Just lashes.
Just lashes, I promise you. Listen to me. I already have you in chains. Why would I keep lying to you at this point?
Okay.
The Rangers again.
Okay.
Just lashes. If you want to stay with the guard,
They disappeared.
I can work with you. But if you want to resign right after and go back to your family, you can.
Okay.
Tie them together. Listen to the captain.
All right. Stand in front of me. Create a line.
Okay.
Single file line right here.
Don't be mad. But with your son running down the mountain, definitely drop my bow up there. I'm not. It's up there. I could not reach it. It is in a place.
Here, let's put
Feel
your
like
hands.
it's your family again.
So I would have given it up. I swear.
Go on, stand next to them. Back to front, soldiers. Sorry, prisoners.
Hands in front.
Soldiers will take their posts.
All right. Follow me. Bit of rough
We'll
terrain,
regroup with
so
you
you'll have to.
shortly, Captain.
Sounds good.
Tavares, make sure
Just
that
wanted to leave.
back to front.
I'm sorry, Captain.
I understand.
Apologize to him, you idiot. He's not gonna
I
listen.
fully understand why you did it. It's not easy to fight against beasts beyond our imagination. Every man has a breaking point, and we found yours. I'm sure you have a family and kids that would love to see you again.
All signs pointed to us losing this war, Bakar.
I know they did, I understand that. That's why partially I didn't want to blame you. Even I thought we were gonna lose. But you'll be surprised when people work together through desperation, we can prevail. If everyone works together instead of against each other.
I don't think I got what it takes to be a
Never
guardsman
said
anymore.
working under the Capitano.
I understand.
Gonna take us to the monks?
Is that...
Oh, they rode here in
It don't-
style, eh?
Man, maybe I should stay with the
another
guard.
reason. We
Cushy
saw
with
your
the
smoke.
nobles.
us by horse.
Fuck, we should have gone deeper in the woods, I guess. Not that it matters now.
All the manacles look good.
We didn't really have a good plan anyway.
Is that my horse? The brown one that's in the air?
A miracle ordained by.
Praise the Sara.
Still fucking hate that guy.
I'm grabbing.
This is what I'm talking about. Fucking
sorry.
orc, cyclops, with ghosts in the night. I'm a fucking Pegasus here.
You'll be tied with the horse. Face that way.
Okay.
Turn.
Don't tempt him.
Keep going. You'll be riding at a marching
We're gonna see
pace
the
so you can
fucking
keep up.
chupacabra on the way back.
If anything happens, and for some reason someone falls,
that we don't.
please make it known so that way we do not drag you or trample you.
Of those colors. Hot.
That
I'll make this
range
point.
is with
If
them
one of you
too.
get clever and try to break the manacles and run, leaving your comrades, there's 3 horses that will run you down.
Fuck you, Drow.
5.
We're not stupid.
It's true. They're a drow.
Yeah, it's a Drow night, idiot. Yeah, we'll just
Is it fucking-
knight idiots and monsters now and call them all predecessors to our house. Fucking stupid.
I've never heard of rangers.
Oh, Jesus.
Noble houses, though.
It's all going to shit. It's all locked in with monsters.
I just want to get
You'll
home.
be surprised some of the reasons why we won some of the battles is because of our drow at night sneaking into the camp and killing their leaders. We should be thankful towards them.
What about half the ones abducting people?
There's a difference between a criminal and a non-criminal.
Yeah, they're still Drow. All the same. Fall from the same tree.
Lord Marshal.
I see.
His whole legacy is running away from his problems. He's a resident
It's true.
running away from our
You
problems.
never said a true word, man.
Well, you can believe what you want.
Live the truth.
Preach.
Captain, what's happened in Cassetto?
When's the last time you knew? I can inform you from current.
I know there was a riot. They arrested people.
The people of Cassetto who were arrested for rioting were sent to Coracadus. Or was it Coracadus? But none of them were tried, none of them were injured, none of them were hurt. They were given 2 silver and sent.
I would have given for a harmonica.
I would have killed you if you were playing that.
They were all sent?
I hope they give me the one that's like
All of them.
I hope they put me in the hanging cage.
Even
My
the
paw.
steward.
I'll have to check in on my paw then.
Yeah, you know the one that's like. Yeah, you know the one that's just outside of the.
Well, once we get back to Nodus, if you wish to leave the guard, there will be punishment. I can't say that there won't, but I will do my best to ensure that there are no hangings or executions.
You said lashings. Who's talking about hangings?
The punishment could. The person behind you was
Yeah,
talking
now we
about
have another
hangings, trying to sow
corrupted Capitano.
deceit.
Nothing's changed.
Your punishment might be even less. We don't know. That's not for me to decide, but I'm gonna still put a word in for those who did not fight.
I only joined for the pay anyway. I wasn't cut out for this from the get-go.
You would have never let this happen.
I'll just go be a fisher or something.
Say anything about the Southlander?
Here's your proof that we won. Riding through, no attacks. This would be a prime target for the orcs to get food, would it not? Already tied up. You guys are safe. The war is over.
We saw an opportunity and we took it, Zakar. We couldn't.
I know, I understand.
You abandon your families? Living life on the run?
Got no family.
Most of our families are
And Mim
gone,
made sure of that.
sir.
Butchered them all in Palermo.
No wonder you're so mad.
A lost
Yeah, I got
brothers.
nothing left. What's the
So
point? I'm gonna die for this
rampaging
promise now.
men
Let's
in
get
metal
lashed for it.
that apparently can't control themselves.
You know what? Take heart.
It was just my paw left. That's all I had. And he was so riled up in Cassetto. I hope he's okay.
We'll call it justice.
Not like we killed any Rodon men.
Did try.
Who gives the lashes?
Wait at Cassetto. Depends on who. Could possibly be me.
Of us actually fought.
Will you do it with a smile or a grimace?
We didn't
Then
want to
X
fight
that.
you.
Well,
I never smile while
didn't
giving out
he
punishments.
deal with the robber baron?
He did.
Killed Rodon men, only
They
to
called
get
him
hard?
Pasha. He was a butcher of a man.
Yeah, Pasha. That's right, Pasha. Everyone heard about Pasha.
Stay here. Come over towards me.
Why are we bringing him up all this up?
Oh, he killed a bunch of people when he was with the robber baron.
Tiberius.
All he had to do was do it fine.
He was
You gonna wait here with me?
I'll wait here with you.
The rest of you can ride out and inform one of the guards that we need a prisoner wagon.
What is that cart with the arse dragging it?
No, I'm not putting them in a
Load
donkey
them all
cart.
up on that.
No.
Right in.
Just
That
go.
looks intimidating as fuck.
Am I staying here? Am I going?
There's a card on the bridge.
Go.
It's like he just
Everything was-
stuns
if
stuff on
anything
the
was a
bridge like
trap,
this is mine.
That would be a
Capitano, the
trap.
donkey's here.
Don't get us in trouble.
Me and Tiberius will wait
We're already
here.
in trouble.
If you want to send a prisoner
Yeah, but
wagon,
more
we can
trouble.
load it up.
I'll send a prisoner wagon and an escort.
Okay. We'll be here.
Very well.
Thank you.
They fucking the Lord Marshal, all the way out here with just for us.
We weren't here for you once again. We were out here scouting for other things. He wanted to see it for his own eyes.
Oh shit.
I told you should have putting out that fireplace.
Hindsight.
You know, I have actually an interesting question, and I wonder if any of you will speak honestly of it. The supplies you have,
We're nothing but
where'd
honest.
they come from?
Here are our guard rations.
Scavenged. And scavenged. Battlefields.
At this point, NPCs, you guys are free. Obviously, I'm not going to make you wait here, and I wasn't going to make you take the walk back to the place.
Whoa, sick with it. Whoa, he's sick with it. Oh shit, he's sick with it. Oh fuck. He's sick with it. What the fuck? How's he even doing
What
that?
am I sick with? Is it terminal? Am I dying?
Yeah. You got terminal sickness, dude. Damn.
The sash just reminds me of a slice of lettuce. That's all I can see. Look at the back of his head. Look at the back of his head.
Oh, it does.
Like just lettuce.
It tapers into white for some reason.
Eat it.
Oh yeah, baby, I'd eat it all day.
In the only years I've known you, no.
But to be
Thank God.
Yeah. Just a patrol came by and they were able to reinforce, so it was no longer needed.
Yeah, because I'm not going
Alright,
here.
thank you
And then I'll-
guys.
yeah.
Thank you all.
Yeah, thank you. This was fun.
Yeah.
Back to the
Get whipped and lashed.
I hope you enjoyed watching the Capitano fall on his ass from a single piece of rope.
Where'd that happen? I missed that.
I can't believe it was a 6 you got. I can't believe it. It was so
What are you talking about? He's our Grotti and John Wick. What are you talking about?
Yeah, no, on our first ride in, the orcs had set up a tripwire for the two riders in front to hit and fall off. It was me and Tyler, and it hit us both in the chest, and we both went flying off
Oh
the horse.
no, dude.
On the ground.
I was the baller orc that came out running.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go respawn, so thank
All
you
right.
guys for helping. It was good.
Thank you. It was fun. I need to go to the bathroom.
Oh shit!
Oh shit, a rat! Dude, I was last night. Those rats, man, those fucking rats. Purpose guard.
Maybe I'll run around as a rat with my hands in charge.
It's me, Jackson Daniels, #1 extorter.
You don't extort. You're perfectly legitimate.
Does he have the coin to pay?
It wasn't his, but he has it.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, but my other character, number one, is like relatively innocent and things. Like I had like he shapeshifted before coming in, and then now he's fully brained out. She was kidnapped by the bandit group. That's why they had to go kill her and everything. And then she hopped the wall, so she's in a cell now.
Yeah, you're a fucking winged person.
Yep.
Oh, it's night now.
It was because it is relatively innocent.
Yeah. I swear, why was I like, I got shit for fucking hitting Bart and the Carpenter with my mace into the leg.
Like on his break, right? You're supposed to be someone else's shit, and Dad started giving him shit. It was really funny.
And that too. I was like, why are you're trying to like, you're trying to blame me without blaming me. Like, what did you want me to do? It happened in the changing of the guard. He was like, oh, the building must have been being watched. How the fuck am I supposed to know that? I'm not in charge outside the building.
Numbers are also still low for the guards, so it's not like traffic.
Right? It's a
You have to have people 24/7 guarding. You're gonna have maybe one or two.
There's gaps. We can't.
Devious captain does not believe it's a threat. And e-violet
Yeah, I was a guard the entire season too.
Oh my gosh.
And I played that guard all the time, so unless I was needed for a module or something, I was always that guard.
Yeah.
So my guard work is done from season 2. I'm done.
That's fair.
If I needed the guard for a little bit as this, I'll be what is his name? I think Waters. He's a named guard that I made but just barely used. Waters. He's like.
I think he's like the NPC.
I'm soon to be Fort Echo's new blacksmith.
Let's see here.
He beat me this game. I brought the Pirates in, but Nathan's
It's Red RP time.
Sleepy. Personally, just not
Hey.
not till he knows a bit more.
I have an idea. Find my model.
Yeah, Pirates has shown interest, and Odin wants Bart to become a bartender / apprentice on his own time.
It makes so much more sense than him. For him.
Where's Arthur? Arthur is the guy who owns that building. The
Yeah, I
big
know, that's
stone
what I
one.
mean, right? Like,
I never figured out. So he said he was like gone because of the crows, quote unquote. But I don't know if he was caught or if he just
I don't know.
got away. Fuck, I have to ask you that.
I don't think so. What's the idea in there?
It is time.
Oh, have fun.
They are around. I guess that's. Huh.
They are.
Yeah, they
And
can
it's
walk
nighttime.
the street. They're around free. Oh.
Yeah.
The main street, yeah, they walk on the main streets and they don't interact with anyone.
So how would how would the regular Imperials think of like these fuckers?
Oh,
They'd
they're
be terrified.
yes.
This
100%.
is basically a corrupted Bjorning. This is a corrupted Bjorning. This is like
right, and then the other ones
years
are
of
elves. Yeah.
the other elves, yeah.
Oh shit.
fixed the 1,000 unit thing. They've still paid for 1,000 units, but they're doing it every day, 80 units per day.
Oh, thank God. I don't have to have the economy crisis.
I know.
I didn't realize the fact that this was set
So we have stock
automatically
again
and
and
I
stuff.
can't turn it
So
off.
I have it tracking. I'm gonna DM Kimchi that. I'll DM it to you too, so you have it as well.
Perfect.
Okay.
That's an old avatar, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yep, season 2.
Avatar.
Season 2.
That's a season 2 avatar.
Nick.
I remember
I'm gonna
a
go
certain
wander.
person I can't say playing this.
Sure.
Did a good job, I think. You know who I'm talking about.
I
Holy
wish my
shit,
controller
you
switched on.
guys. Holy
Good time.
moly. It's me.
I don't think of the name,
I
so
am
don't DM it,
Jackson Daniels.
Right.
Dude, is that the Jackson Daniels?
Oh my
It's
God,
me.
dude, Jackson Daniels. Oh yeah, we need to figure out what's happening to Derek, because his charge is gone.
Fuck.
Charge?
The lady he was put in charge of, that he volunteered.
Oh.
She's been missing. I was gonna hit on
Man,
your
what do I
character, but
do
you were,
with the rest of my
it
time?
just didn't work out. I was so sad. I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
I want to go sit on some of these people,
Henry.
and then everyone was gone. I was like, fuck. Yeah, so we need to figure out what
Fuck.
happened to Derek.
What do I
because-
do?
Who's gonna
No
pass
clue.
judgment?
I'm gonna take my
Definitely
headset off and go use the bathroom while I'm waiting, so I'm gonna throw this off
Okay.
so I can charge.
Go piss king.
I also need more characters that aren't important. Cause I only play Gray for the most part, and then INPC and DM. So I need something
You have
else.
your guard.
That was kind of a one-off, but yeah.
Yeah.
I just played a guard that have a guard.
Hey. I'm just gonna tell you right now, Dr. Cat. Alex was a one-off when I first played him. You never know.
Yeah, you never know. People know him now.
You never know.
Sanders was a one-off when he first got made.
Yeah.
Then he became a menace.
Something like that.
Yeah. So I need to figure out what happened to him. We don't know why. We
We
don't
can
know
do
how
that.
he did it.
Damn, I
He was in
can't
charge of
believe
someone and they're missing, so he needs to be held.
Farrah is gonna die after a month of being a guard.
Wild. Good job.
Mm-hmm.
How'd you pull that
We
off?
also need to get the crows underway.
Don't know
I
yet.
need to hammer that out with Carrot, because I don't think Carrot has a plan yet. What he wants to happen.
Yeah, that's always hard.
This is day 3. This is day 3. I still have
Okay. I should go to sleep soon.
27 days to figure out.
You got this. I believe in you.
Wait, figure out what?
How to make her die.
Wait, you want her to? Why do you want her to die?
I don't. I'm making a joke.
Oh.
Alright. Oh yeah, Butcher's is back open.
Mate's back on
Yeah,
the menu,
you're not getting
boys.
paid that coin anymore.
Damn.
We're delivering 80 units per day to the tavern.
No, it was so funny.
Not all 1,000 units.
Darky, but it was so funny how you were yelling out your little stall window, fresh meat, and then Lottie was walking by, and I was like, you just mentioned wanting meat, and Lottie was like, oh no, there's no meat at the butcher's, they're all sold out. And then I heard you faintly in the background, fresh meat for sale. It's the stupidest fucking thing.
No, that would have worked out so perfectly because I helped with the soup kitchen thing, and I already knew about you being sold out of meat. I'm like, watch, she's gonna go and she's gonna say that, oh, they sold out of meat. And then she comes back and I'm like, see, told you she wouldn't buy meat for us. She's a noble. She's not gonna donate any money to us poors.
Nope. I ended up having meat because we have basically our full stock again. Because Hopper didn't buy all 1,000 units of meat.
Wait, he bought 1,000 units?
Yes. 10 silvers worth.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, hang on. 10 silver got him 1,000 units of meat.
5 copper per.
Yeah.
That's what the math I was told.
I feel like meat should be more expensive than that, but maybe that's just me.
Yeah. It should be 500. Do I know?
It was math? Okay.
But yeah, no. So it's getting Yeah, he's gonna have it all delivered at once to the tavern. It was a good decision.
I was already moved to NPC 1. Okay, cool.
I'm going to bed.
Oh, thank you for the raid, devious dude. Thank you, thank you. I hope you had fun today. And that's alright, Q-Win. I feel that. I almost didn't get back in. I have to go to the bathroom. But I wanted to do a little more.
Bits and laughs and RP today.
Oh, oh.
Got to be 2 cats, 2 dogs running around. It was fun.
2 dogs.
Yeah, well, you guys were off like fighting at the monster.
2 cats.
Tosha was just running to the
Doggy
Asaran
boo!
temple.
I need a whore.
Wow.
Jesus Christ!
Yes, I'm staying.
Okay, immediate.
Damn.
That cart doesn't look like it belongs.
I was wanting to
No,
fire.
hang on. First off, Nick, I'm heartbroken.
I'll take all of you.
Race set's right there.
Wait a minute. Have you guys played KCD? Kingdom Come Deliverance?
No.
I'm almost. I think I'm
no.
like halfway through it right now.
I use its soundtrack all the time.
Oh no.
Are you going to the bathhouse to get drunk in a wench or what?
Into the depths I go.
Are you gonna play dice?
Where even am I going? I'm going in. Not dogs. Hopador. Oh, fuck.
Good day. Or good night.
I clicked hospital. I meant to click bathhouse. Come here. Stop. I need this. No, I need this. You'll never know that I was here spying on you. A pet rat. Daisy would love a pet. Though Daisy would have a hard time taking care of a pet. Definitely won't gnaw on her wounds. Yeah. I can see that. I can see it not doing that. I don't know if any of Daisy's friends are around.
Oh. Well, would you look at that?
Oh my god. Pupper. Oh my god. Fuck, dude. That was disgusting. I think I might have missed Flonica. I think they're gone. Let's see, who else is around still? What bad. I know, right, Chris? That was Oh, they're doing this. Man, working at night would probably annoy people. That would be funny, but oh. It looks like some bits have been deleted. That's all right. It's nighttime now. Daisy could go to the bathhouse.
like picking you up by your underwear and hanging on the branch. He's like, yeah, then do it. And I did it because
Well, fair
technically
enough.
I rolled a 0 on my major flaw. You walking down the hole.
I did. When did Kyler get that armor? Because that's fucking sick, dude. Dude, it's only been 5 hours. I forgot, though, that we started super late. Like, freakishly late. I'll wander around as Daisy. Probably the most stupidest thing I could do, but... Did I leave my stick in here? Is my stick in here? What became of my stick? I'm pretty sure I didn't despawn it. I just ran somewhere with it. Stick. Stick, please. I think it's gone. Daisy with an accessory. I'm gonna have to have a stick and a fucking lantern. That's not what I was wanting. It's gas burner, isn't it? Yes. And then stick. Good stick. Love stick. All right. Wait, am I Daisy right now? I don't remember. I am. You said last session, I think. I don't remember what I said that would have prompted you to say that. Do I play the sad music or do I play the dungeon synth? I'll do dungeon synth. Wait, both are playing. Why'd this one start? There we go. This isn't dungeon synth. This is dungeon synth. Glory. Oh, Kyler's armor. Yeah, it's fucking dope, dude. Daisy should just have this here. I mean, I'm gonna have to do that at least to get out the door, so. Okay, here I go. Daisy, Daisy, going out in the fucking... should I be sad? I think I'll at the very least be the sad expression just so that I'm, like, in pain. Doesn't necessarily mean I'm sad. In some ways, I feel like the sad expression is more neutral than even the normal face. But maybe not. There goes Ladia. I can tell by the blue light. Oh, fuck. I should just leave that there. That'd be really funny. I'm just gonna be like, what? What do you mean? I'm already in excruciating pain. Why would I care about a fucking lantern in my face? Oh, I sure hope no spooky monsters harass me. Oh, that'd be terrible. What time is it? Oh my god. This might be the end. I'll do a couple laps as Daisy, but I think this is the end. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Let me guess. People in the god bags. Nope. That's not the god bags anyway. That's the fucking clinic. Oh, let me guess. A mugger.
Oh, you're the little Daisy, right?
Eh?
I hope you found your way to the seamstress, as well as it could have been.
Oh, yeah, I did. Wait, are you the guard that helped me there?
I am.
Oh.
I just
Well,
take
thank
off my armor when it's the nighttime.
That's fair. You're off duty and all. I bet it's quite heavy. Yeah. Yeah, I did make it. Yeah, we were
It's heavy, but it's nothing that I'm not used to.
Oh. Well,
Where are you
I'm
heading to?
just doing a night walk, just wandering the streets. It's strangely quiet.
Do you need an escort or?
I don't need one, but I'm okay with company if you want to follow me around.
Might as well. I have nothing else better to do.
All right. I definitely would probably get mugged. But every time that happens, I just tell them I'm poor, so yeah. Yeah.
Or they could
tell-
get mad at you and start stabbing you for the hell of it.
That usually doesn't happen. They usually just say okay, and then they say, "Well, let me frisk you," and then they frisk me, and then I don't have anything, and they're like, "Man, you're poorer than me," and then they run away.
I mean, that's what happened to me when I first came here. I
Oh,
told them
really?
I didn't have any money on me, and then they started to just beat me up and just take my money anyway. I didn't have my weapons at the time, so.
Well, I think the thing about me is that I'm little, and
true.
people do like to beat me up, but they holy shit, whoever that guard is sprinting. They like to beat me up, but they don't like to beat me up when I'm being robbed. It's a bit a weird thing.
I assume they take more pity on you because of your size.
Yeah, I think so, maybe. Hi, Jericho. This is my friend.
Jericho?
Another guard. I forget your name, I'm sorry.
I'm just out of the armor. Joe Tier.
Joe Tier. Ooh, I'll turn this off. There we go.
Good. It's good to have gods as friends.
Yeah, I have a lot of guard friends, actually. I think I'm friends with almost...
That's good thing.
I would say.
I think every guard that is common, you know, if they catch my meaning, all the guards that have names, it's just I'm friends with almost every single one. Almost.
You're like the secondary main character. Anyways. But yes, I'm escorting them around town.
Yeah, well, we're just
They seem
saying
to
hi to
be-
you.
I appreciate it. And this is a friend of mine as well.
Yeah, we've been through a lot.
Well, I was finishing a patrol. Normally I'm running to Lulati this time, but
What's this? What's this thing? Why are they doing this?
Oh. It's a part of the woodworkers doing. Constructing the streets. For what purpose, I have no idea. But
Are
I
they
assume
gonna
the Lord
close this?
Marshal is handling it. I doubt it. Although he did say there will be a wall somewhere around here. After construction.
A wall? So they are closing it.
oh, who is that?
Oh.
It's a group of shady individuals doing in a back alley this late at night.
Are you a knight?
Well, one of these shady
A
individuals
hobbit, an
is
off-duty god,
Ow.
and a notice god.
Shady individuals, I'm telling you. It's no good.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty wrapped up like a mummy. Do you think I can do anything?
Could be a ruse.
Oh.
I mean, you
I'd never do
never know. You could have one of those.
Where do you think she's
exploding
smuggling
things.
spice underneath all that?
Exploding things? What are you talking about?
Be.
Yes.
Good idea.
It's like a little ball, but it explodes.
Jericho, remember how I told you that everyone threatens me as a joke? See?
I think you passed that curse on to
It was
us.
a promise.
Well,
What the?
then a lot of people promise me as a joke.
Be less threatenable.
But they're already small as is.
Yeah, usually small is
Look
more
at them.
dangerous. It's harder for me to hit them when I'm fighting. I'm used to swinging up high and around, but now I have to aim down here. It's different. It's
I
weird.
can't fight.
Well, you could
You
just
don't
do
have to
this.
worry about that. Whoa, dude. Cool move. Damn.
I've got my eyes on all of you.
Who's you? What is you?
Okay. Do you mean you as in all of us, or
Not yet. What's your name?
not
I'm
you
Sir
name?
Hans.
A
Rode in a day
knight! You're a knight.
Narbeth. I'm a lord.
Oh, you're a lord. Are you also a knight, or are you... I thought sir was for knights.
A
but-
lord.
Are you a Lord Knight?
Yes.
Wow.
There you are.
I haven't met too many knights. That's pretty neat.
I'll do it for the people. Peasants
Oh.
normally don't get to see
Yeah,
this.
I. Got
Oh,
night
shit.
duty.
You startled me. Oh.
Anytime God but
They put their helmet on.
We just ran.
Wow, look at that. Do you fight in the arena?
No, what do you think I am? Some sort of beast?
No, I don't know what fights in the arena. I've never been there.
Peasants and gladiators.
Oh,
If
okay.
I'm gonna fight, it's gonna be a proper
I mean, you could
duel
test your skill.
with a proper person. No, what am I gonna fight?
Well, they gotta have a festival.
The big guy.
And then and then they set up the checkered colored banners and flags, and they set up tents, and then the knights all joust. I read it in a book.
Now, that is something I might do. But not
Yeah.
in the arena like a common
I heard something
savage.
similar happened in, what was it? Ireland?
Land is where they invented that
Ireland.
tradition.
I've been there.
Really?
Love their knights there.
I heard it blew up.
Well, that was before. That event happened after.
I see.
Would any
But
of you like
perhaps
to
when
do
the construction is
it?
done.
I'm bored. There's nothing to do in your province.
I'm a bit exhausted.
It's maybe another time.
You want to fight? You should
Bring
fight.
down a noble. Let's see how it is.
Oh, they're gonna write that down in their bad book, and they're gonna come after you and make you pay extra taxes or something. I mean, what's a spar?
I thought only the dwarves put people in their books.
Well, nobles do it too.
Okay, I'll go find my fun somewhere else. Actually, I'm right next to all my fun.
Yeah, it's a bathhouse.
That is true.
Take care, Sir Knight. I hope you have a great day. Or night. It's about to get dark.
Good night tonight.
Ah, because he's a knight.
What? Oh, where'd you come from?
You're still there.
Oh, I was
I talked to them.
I was so enraptured by the night.
Your head is
Yeah, well, I do still have a soft spot from the log. So, you know, I got crushed by a log.
That is very unfortunate.
Maybe
But
that's why the
luckily you're alive.
fish, maybe that's why the fish people didn't want me.
Fish people?
Damaged goods.
I didn't hear all of what happened with her.
I
Very
probably
attractive
shouldn't talk
game.
about it out loud in the streets. That's how I ended up in that situation in the first place.
Well, we do have a guard post.
Better at this point.
Last time I went in a guard post, a really huge man kicked us out and got Jericho in trouble.
Okay, to be fair, it wasn't the guard post. We were in
The furthest tower.
the wall, in the tower. This was early on, and
It was bad.
really bad to say. It was the right circumstance, but really bad timing. It's a whole thing. It's.
I was homeless at the time. They were gonna let me sleep up there. I think. I don't remember actually.
Well,
Might have.
Nalani was. It was
Well,
mostly
Nalani was for
Nalani.
sure homeless, but I don't remember if I
But
was
you
homeless.
had gotten hurt, if I recall, that day. So I wanted to
Probably.
further-
I get hurt every day.
I wanted. I wanted to get the full story. Plus, it was late. And blah blah blah. So I picked the tower I had to speak to, and then lo and behold, the custode came up and reprimanded
Yeah.
me.
Very large man with a beautiful mustache.
I do like mustaches. Well, if you're still homeless, you could always go to that farmer
That was
who
months
is
ago.
apparently housing about 10 people inside. It keeps rising every time I hear about
Well, that's my boss, but I'm not homeless anymore. I live with Miss Marin.
it. Oh,
Yeah.
okay, good.
Oh, where'd you come from?
I'm still here.
I think we
I didn't go
really need
anywhere.
to check on your concussion.
Yeah.
What?
I think you should be checked out.
Well, I do have a soft spot ever since I got hit by that log.
Is he starting to repeat things I always said?
What are you talking about?
Nothing. How about we visit Soma? I don't think he's on.
He'll probably make me pay, and I don't have
Let's
this.
just go
so-
rest.
Let's wander. I want to
Dinner should be
wander.
fine.
Wander a bit.
Come on. Let's get away from Stabber's Alley where I was last walking.
Yeah, I heard someone in there. I know. I got 3 guards walking me through town. This is crazy.
You're like a noble now.
I know. I feel
Wait,
so
you're at
fancy.
Mars? You're not in
A
uniform.
little personal hobby.
They're off
Yes.
duty. I hope.
Funny enough, I was thinking of going off duty as well, but I'll stay on duty for.
Well, you can go. I can
Until you
go.
met us.
Yeah.
I saw you sprinting on the tower. Was that you? What were you doing up there on the wall?
No, you didn't.
Oh,
you
okay.
didn't.
Never mind. Well, I mean, you had a lit light, so. Oh. Who goes there in the darkness?
Captain.
Oh, it's Fakar.
Capitano.
Ooh.
Oh.
Goodbye.
He's stealing your life.
Fuck.
Capitano?
Well, I guess you did.
Damn, that's a skilled rider to be able to do that on a horse.
I never knew
You'll
horses
receive a
could
missive
moonwalk.
from me in the morning about something.
Is it about what we talked about?
Yes.
Sure, we'll talk.
Uh-oh. In the shadow of the light of the sergeant, or Capitano's thing, I see something on the rooftops. It's a Weezer.
Don't worry, you didn't see it.
Yeah.
No, I've seen those
As you
before.
all get to this spot, you see a rat, dead, half squashed by a very large boot.
Yeah.
This town gets
I
worse
assume
every
the
day.
Custode did not like the rats?
Custode.
I
Wait,
don't
that's
think that was the Custode.
Is that big Weezers?
Yeah.
I've seen the big Weezers with the hammers.
Thing must have been half sick and didn't make it in time. Something.
It is a bit creepy. Rats usually get out of the way.
There's been something wrong with it.
There's a Weezer on the
Could be
roof.
down to one of
Don't
the-
look directly at the
Did they
Weezer.
call them Servants of Ash?
Is that what
The
they're
big
called?
one just came out just recently. Yes.
Hmm.
Some I've seen hold swords, some I've seen are very large and hold very big hammers.
There's a Weezer on the roof.
I looked. Why did I look? Jared,
I've been looking at it the whole time.
Did you
I-
look?
I keep looking at it. I can't stop.
That's what I said.
As long
You didn't
as you
see
pay
anything,
little
don't
attention.
look.
I can't stop seeing it.
Okay.
I'm scared of it.
Trust me when I say this, you don't know.
You can continue
Son of
without
a-
me if you want. I'll catch up.
Okay.
It's better if I don't know it.
Well, I mean, you're the only one with a light source right at the moment. So
No, I got one.
Is
Take
true.
it.
Oh no, yeah, give it to them.
Well,
It would be
I'll
better
find you.
because I am already holding something.
I'll be quick anyway.
Well, I'll let you use yours. I'll just keep mine in case I need it.
Well, okay. Well, I'm just gonna do it like this then.
Why, like a little lantern?
Yeah.
Are you sure that's not burning you?
No, I'm fine.
It's fine, it's fine.
I'm holding
No
it, I
lasting
swear.
consequences. It's like a cowbell.
That's how I got in trouble. What they're talking about. That's how I got in trouble. Just knowing things. Uh-oh.
That's why I want to know as little as possible.
Captain.
I get back here so I can talk.
Okay.
Hmm.
I mean, we were walking.
Ideally, I'm
through
staying
the
on my
town.
horse because I don't want to stand.
It's usually a pain in the ass to get off the horse, so understandable, Capitano.
Just so comfortable. My legs hurt so much.
Yeah.
All thing we can talk about in the morning.
I would imagine you've been.
Why don't we not talk about work? Why don't we talk about like rainbows and sunshine.
I love
Not sunshine, I hate
rainbows.
sunshine.
There was no.
Did you know that there's a Weezer on the roof right above us?
I'm so upset about that. After the heavy rain, there was not a single rainbow.
Right.
There's no Weezer up
We'll
there.
watch this.
Besides, there'll be 4 people if there's a Weezer.
I heard it made the.
Yeah, that works great.
Pits, interesting spectacle.
Yeah, that was kind of crazy.
Nice catch. Oh, now everyone has a.
There's nothing there.
There's a Bjorning in the morning?
Horse?
Yeah.
Horse, what are you doing? Oh god.
Ah!
Hey, she's not food, she's not food.
Daisy.
Ah! I've had enough
Oh.
pain. Please
buddy.
leave me alone.
I think they were sticking you for cherry tomato.
He's hungry. I haven't fed him today.
Ow, why is that so?
What the hell?
Daisy looking like a carrot. Wait, I have an apple. Hold on.
I shouldn't look like a carrot. I'm red.
Yum, 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 yum. You shouldn't eat with the bit in your mouth. It's okay. Nom, nom.
It's
gonna
It
ch-
might get scared. It might get scared. It might kick you. It might think you're an enemy.
Does it? Maybe it is orange.
I'm a
I don't know.
horse whisperer.
It was supposed to be red, but it's also made out of burlap, so it's kind of shitty.
Rolling.
Good horsey.
Uh oh.
Holy shit, natural 20.
Yeah, I told you.
Horse whisperer.
Can you
Horse
name my horse
whisperer.
again?
Oh wait. Okay, so it wasn't
I didn't know when you
Sarah
got
because I
animals came out here.
Triceratops. It became Ducky.
Ducky, yeah. That's
Yep.
the name of my
Hi,
horse.
Ducky.
Ducky. That's a great name. I love that
Isn't it?
name.
I never named my horse, so she named it. Like she named
You
my
never
cat
named your
French,
horse.
The female cat.
You've had your horse for forever. Oh, were you worried it would die or something?
That's a good girl. Kind of. I
Yeah,
don't
that's-
like growing attached to things, because when it dies, it makes me sad, so...
Yeah, that's very
But it-
fair.
Russian
But also,
battle
if you
multiple-
don't name your weapons or your horses, they'll turn against you when you most need them.
Is that's the same for ships, isn't it?
Everything's breaking. It's so late. I don't know.
Like Don Silver. He always named his ships, and he always had a new one every episode.
What is this?
You've been every trap there.
Yeah.
What happened?
I don't know what happened.
I need to double more. I'm still sitting on the first.
What has become of you?
Such
Do you,
fashion. Julius Capitano.
do you need that person you're looking for a reminder that you're looking for them?
You know,
in the middle of a conversation.
yeah, that's why I haven't done anything. It's a kind of family bonding moment, I'm sure.
You go crash it. You wanna go kick their door down?
No, Arn was
You
so
have
proud of
permission
me,
to
and
go.
then I told him that I hung a hobbit up by their underwear onto a branch, and he was disappointed.
Why'd you
in me.
do that? Was that funny?
He was saying I should have been dead. Okay, he deserved
Oh,
it.
wait, where?
Yeah.
What Hobbit was saying that? Was that Hopper? That doesn't sound
No,
like
it wasn't
Hopper.
Hopper. Hopper would never say that about me.
Yeah, I
unless
didn't think
super
so.
Deserved
But
it.
who would have
Yeah,
said
no.
that then?
No, you don't know them. Actually, you might know them. They're somewhere else.
Was it at home?
They were.
She killed them.
Yes.
Then I probably do know him. Though I haven't been there in
Yeah.
months, so.
Yeah.
Wait, we are the god.
She's a hobbit killer.
You killed him?
Yeah, I really wanted
What?
to. I wanted to delete
What?
their face from the shit they
You
were
can't be
saying
mean to
Hopper.
hobbits. We absorb everything around us.
Dude, yeah, no. One toxic hobbit almost ruined all of your family. I'm just telling you that.
No.
Yeah.
What? I mean, that's just how they are. We just absorb everything going around us, and
I know, and he's shitty, and Hopper did everything he could to fix it. But seriously, fuck those. No offense, fuck those hobbits.
well, I did
I
leave
should
there.
not be there
Yeah, I'm never
anymore.
going back to home, so I don't. Yeah,
Yeah.
fuck that place.
No, they were saying that it should have been me that died, and then
What
like,
the fuck?
Oh, yeah.
What happened to that
and
place
then,
since I left? It wasn't like that when I was there.
It was corrupted in 24 hours by one fuck ass
Oh my god!
Yeah, he's like, oh, tall people are awful. Look at you. You're a tall person. I'm like, no, I'm worse. I'm a fucking drow.
Oh no,
And
you're
yeah.
not worse though. You're better. You're the best one.
Oh, thanks.
It's so
Yeah,
mean.
no,
Why are they so mean
wild.
now? I thought the world was getting nicer.
Insane. I thought
Dude, they
Hobbit was supposed
straight
to
up
be nice
pointed a fucking bow and arrow at me. So,
What the
yeah.
fuck?
You believe?
Yeah.
I used to always trust every Hobbit I saw because I thought they were nice people.
They're
I thought I was nice.
until they're isolated and then they become Republican as fuck. I mean, you know.
Oh fuck! What the fuck? Damn!
About tariffs and shit. Alright, I'm crashing out, man.
I think you need a beer.
It's straw stuff, most likely.
Oh fuck! Well, more proof that I don't need to go home. I really don't like home.
Yeah,
I
you don't go home.
I'm never going
I like
home.
You
Don't
here.
worry.
I don't want to see you absorb the energy
But
they
she's
have
supposed to
over
go
there.
home just in her mouth. Almost just that way.
Not
Oh no!
home, not her old home.
I used to live in a
There's
village
place of
called
hobbits
home.
outside of this city called home, because hobbits usually keep things simple and usually have one or two syllable names for things.
Yeah, that's why I'm Daisy
Well,
Daisy.
they have another place called home as well.
Yeah.
Hopper. Yeah.
Yeah, Paddock, Pippin, all those great.
I was
names.
supposed to look for a BB or bye bye or
Bye bye BP. Do you know what that's funny? Those both
a
are names of
name-
hobbits. So
I know that's a problem. I'm trying to think of the specific. It was like a B sound and then repeated, but it's like BB or a bye bye or a boopy or
Bubba. Was it Bubba? Because Bubba is a fat hobbit. You would definitely notice Bubba.
No, it was a girl hobbit name that I was supposed to find and tell them that their person's okay or something. I don't know. I
A
wasn't.
girl
paying
hobbit
attention. I was
named
pissed off.
BB. I probably do know them.
Yeah, I don't know.
Last time I was there was
Oh.
a tyke named BB, and they chewed on faces.
Oh.
You know the tykes, right? Didn't you tell me that you engaged with the tykes in one fateful day? Hobbit children.
Who are the takes?
Hobbit children.
Oh.
They're insane. Avoid them at all costs.
Okay.
Would they just be smaller?
Understood.
You know how most hobbits are like innocent and nice and calm, when we're not corrupted
after my
by
experience today.
yeah, but like
all right.
hobbits are born insane and slowly grow into being
Oh.
chill. So yeah, baby hobbits are fucking
That is
crazy.
horrible.
Yeah, I wanted a baby for a long time though. Me and Davey almost had one.
Who?
My husband.
Your husband?
I did.
Oh.
No.
I don't like to talk about it. You see what I get in this world? You see what I.
I feel like this
You're like
conversation's
26, right? Or
No,
the
I'm
30s?
30. Yeah, 30.
Yeah, that's
on the
30.
dot.
Holy shit, they're the same age as me. And
In-
you've had
She's
a
older
husband.
than me.
What have I done?
Huh?
Just saying, you've already had a husband, almost another one if we count Ferb. It's been a year.
I haven't
Well,
seen
that's more
Ferb in
than
days.
one time.
I don't know what he's up to.
He's doing mandatory PT.
Oh, I see. Poor guy. Well, yeah.
Look, maybe
Me
I
and
do
you.
need a wife. I'm
We're
lonely.
Torty, me and you are the.
That should be your reason of getting a wife, though. Let's be fair.
We can marry that cat, George.
I know.
They like you enough.
They destroyed my house today.
Oh, then never mind.
What better way to say I love you than to destroy your house and make you
Yeah,
move
than something
into
from the tool
That
shed.
is
I get to move in with her.
I'm not gonna marry a cat. That sounds like someone I would know. I don't know. There's someone in this province by the name of Shane that would do that.
Oh, I never met them.
Let me guess, I'm probably going to find out who this is sooner or later as part of the job.
No, he's dead. I killed him.
Oh.
Oh, thank God.
Oh.
Oh.
As you should. As you should.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm starting to learn a lot of things.
Don't worry, I'm going through a midlife crisis. I don't know what I
Yeah.
want with my life.
Oh, that's
I'm
all
just
right.
living.
Well,
Sure. Yeah.
you're
alright.
captain
Ring
now.
around their eyes.
You don't have to go far.
How do you sit on your horse like that? Your horse is so tame.
You see him.
I mean, my father decided to go through a midlife crisis, and his midlife crisis was gambling all the money away.
A small bit
My father's midlife crisis was trying to be an expert swordsman and walking around the coast.
to an evergreen tree.
And never came back.
Its colors are
Well,
teal,
he came back like
white,
a month ago.
and purple.
Oh.
I avoided him.
A little piece
And then he left again on some sort
Various.
of business adventure.
You get the feeling
I don't know. I don't know business, but I do know how to write. But I
This
can't
is
write
what
too
people
well.
do between two.
The only thing you need to know about
Jobs.
business is if it's not your business, it's not your business.
I should have learned that a long time ago. Because the
That's
reason
sound
I'm wrapped
advice.
the reason I'm wrapped up like a mummy right now is because I didn't mind my own business.
Well, at least you have first-hand experience.
Oh, hello. Are you a knight?
Yeah.
Yes,
Hmm.
Captain. If you don't mind, I will be taking that guardsman with me.
Well, goodbye.
Alright.
I thought he was gonna take your horse.
Yes, sir.
Oh, this is my horse.
If you don't mind, I'll be taking. Oh, hello again.
Hello. I'm back.
Tori, I feel like between the two of us, the casual racism that we endure is like the size of a mountain.
If you need someone who knows how to fight, go
Yeah.
Jericho.
My bad, yeah.
Alright,
It gets
Jericho,
fucking,
you're with me.
gets fucking
Alright.
crazy.
So, what's wrong?
I'm glad you remembered that. I kind of forgot for a moment.
Bye, Jericho.
I keep forgetting to do. I
Bye,
keep forgetting to do
bye,
archery
Purple
and
Knight.
things.
Yeah, that would be great.
Good night.
Yeah, it would.
Night,
That's a purple knight right there.
Do it.
There we
He's
go.
a nice
Mhm.
shoulder.
Oh, and another purple knight,
By the Lord Marshal's orders.
but a different kind of purple knight.
If you need a torch, you either.
Do you guys want to go sit somewhere so we're not just here?
Yeah. my feet
Yes,
hurt.
please,
Will be beneficial, right?
please.
Time to go to my house. Samuel doesn't care. I already
Yay.
talked with
Can
him.
I ride on your horsey?
Holy shit. Yes.
Yeah. Let's go.
Alright, where you guys there?
Woohoo!
It's dark. I can't see. I can't
Oh
see.
shit! To the left. To the left. Left. I have a light. I have a light.
No,
I can't grab
I'm
it.
joking. I can see. I can see.
I can't grab it, so thankfully that.
I should put the horse down sideways so that way. I think that we died.
Yeah. Oh, they. What the fuck?
I could see.
Holy
it
sh!
from mine.
How did you get here so fast?
What drow?
There's a drow. They're fast.
I
and they
didn't
can
know
see in the
drow were
dark.
fast. I'd never seen that.
Yeah, dude, I outrun everybody. That's why I always stick to the back of the group, because if I get too scared and I run, I leave everyone behind.
I'll beat you in a race.
Captain Vicar, I'm gonna need to be. Ow! This fucking sucks. I hate stairs. Oh. Can you lift me up, please?
I've got you.
I swear I only weigh like 20 pounds now. Oh, thank you.
Thanks. His book is left right there.
Whose book is that?
Samuel?
Yeah, we bought it together since I didn't need two rooms to myself and he didn't have enough money. Don't read it, please. It's Samuel's. I think he's
Oh.
asleep right behind you. I just don't actually know.
I actually can't see up here right now. My bad.
Damn, that's unfortunate.
Well, I mean, I can't see.
Sit down.
NPC. Man, you have the fluffiest fucking couch in the world. Hey, look, I have this. Oh, Jordy, you got a flashbang?
Hey, look away.
There we go.
Put it no, don't put it there. Put it over there, so it's just radiant light over that way. Because even though I don't like it.
Oh, there we go. Perfect.
See, now it's behind her. It doesn't hurt her eyes. It's in front of me, which is annoying. But
That's why you're the captain. You're real smart.
only when I
You'll
want to
be
be.
very unfortunate if our captain was very dumb.
Well, It sounds like the last Capitano
yeah,
was
but
pretty
you weren't
dumb.
here a few months ago. Yeah, exactly.
I wasn't here for that, but
Do I want to hear about how my boss was stupid a few months ago?
No, not me. God, holy shit. No, it's the old Capitano. He killed people, like murdered them. because
it's
they
the
didn't listen to him
stupidest
and
thing
stole
of
their
all,
money.
murder.
Yeah.
If something doesn't go your way, kill him. What are they gonna do? Tell him?
That's Graudio.
There you are.
Yeah.
I'm learning that they don't always kill you. A lot of people will settle for maiming. I have learned that time and time again.
Because if you're dead, they're useless. You're useless to them. So why wouldn't you want to keep them alive and teach them a lesson that they can then fear you, and then they work for you more?
You still get pipe weed from Harry?
Sometimes I buy it. I get it from the keep.
Then sometimes it's stuff I picked at some point. Though that might not happen anymore. I don't
You'll
think
go
I
back
can
to
work that.
working.
I don't know.
I have a hookah. Why am I smoking?
Soma was not very hopeful for my prospects of healing enough to go back to work anytime soon. At least farming.
You give it time, you'll get better. I mean, you ask Tori. She's almost died a few times. You want
Oh.
to hear a story? I have a story for you guys about Tori, but go on.
No, I was
I
just...
want to hear this.
Yeah, I want to hear your
You'll
story of
remember.
Torty dying. That sounds like a horrifying story that I want to
So,
hear.
Robber Baron War. The guards were tasked with doing a some sort of night ambush, night patrol. I can't remember what it was, but we had Torty. I think Hopper was there. Soma. Shit went awry, and we were cut off by a large group of them, completely taken out of the blue. And when people split, they all split in different directions. Once we got back close to the city, we counted who was there. Everyone is there, except for Torty.
Uh-oh.
Me and Hopper, then we're like, well, shit, gotta do something. Luckily, this is when I still had my crossbow. So we ventured forth, and we come across 7, I think, Robert Baron and Pasha. And at first I was confused. They were doing a circle around the tree, like a scared cat. No offense. She climbed up the tree out of survival, and it worked. It did. So
That's
the one
smart.
thing that's important that you remember, if you ever want to do anything, for at least you two, military-wise, if you're out of the light, they can't see you. If you're in the light, they can see you. So me and Hopper stayed in the bushes. We would fire 2 shots, 1 arrow, 1 bolt, and we would move to another bush. And at some point, they gave up and left. So then Torty came, climbed me down the tree, and we returned back to Nodus.
What's
That
a
was
Pasha?
That's a funny story.
Fuck out of my life.
One of the leaders of the robber barons. Don't look too deep into it. It's fine.
Okay. I've learned not to ask questions.
What you should have done is you should have used your dagger to start cutting branches and start dropping them on the people down below. Just annoy them.
Yeah, but at the same time, that would just put my leverage at risk, you know?
That is true.
Yeah.
True. You need branches to stay
And the
up.
goal is, if I climb up on the tree, I hope nobody sees me so they just fuck off eventually. I don't really have
Yeah.
a plan after that.
How'd they see you? Did they see you just climb up?
I don't remember. I think Pasha was smart enough to actually look up, because next to nobody will ever look up into trees if they're
That's
looking for
true.
people.
Yeah.
Don't look up.
I think it was just unlucky that maybe they saw just a glimpse of her go up, and I don't know.
Or your eyes, if you look down. Because they definitely would give you away.
They are very bright.
If you ever get stuck in a tree and you need to survive, hope that you're wearing a belt, and then hope it's big enough and you're in a small enough tree. If you can, try to tie it
do have
around
a belt.
yourself in the tree, so that way you can sleep while in the tree without
Ooh.
falling off in the middle of the sleep.
That's a good idea. Maybe I could use my necklace thing that I have and never talk about.
Choker.
Choke myself to the tree.
Oh.
No,
Oh,
don't do that.
That would be a great
I
idea.
think
I'll
that's a different context.
Oh boy.
People that choke on trees are.
Excuse me?
What?
Yeah. We're like, yeah, where are you going with this? I'm very curious.
Capitano Vicaris taught me not to make comments like that anymore.
Yeah.
Ever since the
Including
threesome
walking
incident
up to
with the Lord
walking up and
Marshal.
saying that you had a threesome with Dario and Basil.
Yeah, and also
Oh,
also
that's right. You two weren't around for this. So Daisy, when they first got here, back when they used to live at home, they would do something which is called a threesome, which is all three of you do a handshake like this, and you shake hands.
I didn't know.
So
I didn't
Our
know.
context, obviously, they didn't know our human context of a threesome is when three
Yeah.
people go into a room, and they walked up to the Lord Marshal and go, "You want to have a threesome?" Yeah.
I was
Not
trying
that
to be
one.
nice because Miss
Yeah, we
Basil would help
know. Yeah, you were
help me learn
we
that
know.
he wasn't scary anymore, and I thought I was being nice.
You were
I've
just
learned
trying to
better
be
now.
nice.
God, have I learned a lot. I have paid 300 times over for that one. Feet crushed, head crushed, stabbed by a goblin, thrown into the ocean by a large man, kidnapped. That was yesterday. Actually, that's the past few days.
You've been
This
through
has
it
not
quite a
been
lot.
kind to you, has it?
I
It's
have
never
been
kind
asked.
to anyone who comes here. I'll be honest.
That's true. I've been asked so many times how I'm still alive, and I do not have an answer. I don't know how I'm still alive. I just
We
am
can
here.
both agree with that. That blade wound I told you about through my stomach, I could see my guts.
Oh my
And suddenly I stopped
god!
bleeding. I stopped bleeding. I could see my insides and I stopped bleeding. That was the weirdest shit that has ever happened to me. I should have
That's
died. I was dead.
crazy.
Maybe you ascended to godhood.
I wish.
Maybe your life
He
is
is
a
in the
lie.
godhood.
Maybe this is just a dream, and you're dying still, and we're just all figments of
Maybe.
your imagination, and you're like in the last minutes of your life, just slowly drifting away.
Yeah, these people that you're talking to right now, we're just angels.
Uh-oh.
Was that arm?
Was it?
Should I go check on...
Captain?
Or should you go check on that?
You should probably
I'll be
go
back.
have a...
Yeah.
Let me move this out my way. Get out of the way, chair.
Is it alright if I stay
Yeah,
here?
that's arm.
You can
Okay.
stay here.
Okay.
Good luck, everyone.
Yeah, actually, we'll keep you company.
Okay. Thanks.
Yeah, if it's dealing with the Lord, he'll call us if he needs us.
Goodness. You've been so
It
late
sounds
since
like
Sunday
it's...
night.
It sounds like it's coming from that side of town, way over there.
We can look around and check.
I don't think I should go, but you guys can.
Oh no, if it's dealing with the Lord, I'm not dealing with it.
I almost jumped. You could kill me right now. And no one would know. No one would ever know you could have killed me. You would have been gotten away with it. I'm sure.
I will not be responsible for
Huh!
killing the fucking
Where'd you come from?
I've always been here.
Oh, okay.
Listen, I know they're NPC, but come on now.
I'm an NPC.
What do you mean by that?
You want any more ones?
I'm a
What?
not pocket.
Nodis.
Not as person. No, not as province.
Nodis person.
Character.
Not as province citizen. Yeah.
Yeah, citizen.
Citizen.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that works too.
That's beautiful. No, citizen's
Nodis
way
person,
better.
Citizen.
Not as novice provenance citizen. NPC.
Oh, there we go.
There we are.
I hope they're okay. Are you sure you guys are guards? Aren't you supposed to? Well, they're gone now. So I guess
I'll go
If the
and you just stay
Capitano
here. with
needs
us.
help, he will run back up and tell us.
I'll do a
should
check.
blow their whistle.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, I'll just stay up here.
like in all seriousness, if it's something dealing with Lord Arnhart, then I'm
Arnhart?
gonna be a little careful.
Isn't it Erdhart?
I'm still learning names.
I used to call it Arnhart too. I think it's it's just the beginnings of learning that name, because his name is Arn, and then his last name is Erdhart, so it's like Arnhart.
Okay, that's where my wires are getting crossed.
Yeah, I had that same issue, actually, the exact same, for a long time. It was only until I got threatened that I stopped. That
He
sunk
threatened
in.
you or someone else?
Someone else did. Not even on his behalf, they just did it.
Because you mentioned that he's not as scary as he seems, but...
No, Arn's great. I think they just deal with a lot.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't had much interactions with him, and the one interaction I did have with him so far, I had to tell him that Kaz escaped the city.
Ooh.
So that was not a great conversation.
Kaz is going through a lot right now. I bet that hurt the Lord a lot, though, because I know that, he doesn't like doing what he does. At least that's what they say.
You know, I think that was what made that more painful. He didn't, get angry. He didn't get even, blow up on me. You could just feel, his disappointment and his, he just had a sense of, fuck, what am I going to do?
Are we talking about the Kaz?
Yeah.
Yes. I was just saying that the one interaction I had with Arn is telling him that, I was chasing Kaz out of the city and we couldn't stop her. She got out of the city. And this is right after, the Imperials were like, well, if she gets out of the city. And then going, actually, she has gotten out of the city.
Kaz is a good friend of mine.
I've heard many people talk about her as if they are friends of her. I bet it came as quite a shock when she was labeled as a traitor.
Yeah. And it was even almost more shocking to find out she became a slayer. I don't know if you guys know what that is, but it's a dwarf thing,
I believe
normally.
the Dawi call it a suicidal mission of sorts.
Yeah. They have to die a death that is fitting for the crime that they committed to honor or something.
Death by combat.
Mm-hmm.
I figured I've seen her walk around, I figured just without her armor that, there was some other thing in play, but...
They take your stuff, and you're not allowed to own anything ever again besides your weapon.
That is one of the things I heard from Dawi culture of the Slayer. No armor, no anything, just a weapon and your hands. You just go and fight.
And the clothes on your backs.
It's quite troubling.
It's kind of sad because Kaz's armor was so ornate and interesting.
That is one thing that stood out when I first came here is I seen her in that armor and it looked very unlike any armor I've ever seen.
Yeah.
And you would never see her outside of it. Never.
Yeah, I bet she feels really scared now. I had a good talk with her the other night, but I was not doing too well. I had just been rescued. I hope she's okay.
From what I heard, I believe she's doing the best that she can. I was there when she left the funeral, saying that this place just wasn't for her or something of the sort.
Yeah, she doesn't like this place that much. I actually sleep in the same room as her now, so... Yeah.
Well, there you are.
She was pretty upset last night. I don't know.
There's lots of things to be upset about that day.
Yeah. Pretty bad day. Though, of course, I didn't get back until late. They brought me home yesterday. Cassetto. I'm not supposed to talk about it.
Up with, well, we are guards, but that's fine.
If you're guards, then I guess I can tell you some of it.
A brief summary would be nice, just in case something like this does happen again.
I'm not supposed to talk about specifics because that's actually what got me taken in the first place, but there's a criminal
It could be
who...
a summarized version.
Yeah, there's a criminal, a Triton, who kidnaps people and holds people in debts. I don't have a debt. He just kicked me because I talked too much. He took me to Cassetto and they hurt me pretty bad. And then I got brought home. But they didn't catch him. He's still out there.
Do you have any physical descriptions? It doesn't have to be specific, but just tattoos.
I'm sure the
or-
report can help you with that. I don't want to talk about him.
I'll check the reports. But it is a wonder that you're still alive now.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. They put me in a crate for days. Only took me out to cut me.
Well, hopefully, with us being around here, we can alleviate some of that pain. As long
Yeah.
as you know.
I feel comfortable around you guys. Almost all my friends are guards. So,
Yeah, you did say this. Honestly, you should be one of the most protected people here, if you're friends with that many guards.
I thought that until I got taken off the street. But that was my own fault. I talked too much.
Like my first day as a guard, I got beaten up like twice.
Yeah, they do like beating people up here, don't they?
Yeah.
It is a lot of petty crimes. Like I said, when I first came in, before I became a guard, I did get mugged. Right in that alley.
They really do like
Before
doing
you
that.
Became a guard.
Well, it just goes to show how much of the opportunist that a lot of thieves out here. And criminals.
Especially after the refugees came. A lot of desperate people. I hope they'll all be okay, though.
I have heard a lot about these refugees. Lots of them are sick, from what I've heard.
Yeah. I heard a noble died from the sickness. That's kind of creepy. You'd think a noble would live through that. That
Oh,
new
you speak
lady's
very well,
husband, or fiance. The beautiful.
What was her name? Vestino?
I don't know. I haven't met her, but man, she's really pretty.
I mean, from the clothes she was wearing, I almost mistaken her for a bathhouse worker.
I thought she was a noble. I guess she is technically. I hear voices.
No, which one?
Coming back?
I think Vestio. Red dress.
I don't.
It won't be red dress.
Oh.
Cute face.
She kept trying to, the, major gambler that's been gambling a lot. She tried to get him to gamble for 2 gold.
Gold?
But he would have to wager his life.
Gold? She has gold?
That's what she said. That's what she said. But she says she owns, like, all the bathhouse workers, so I'm assuming that if she owns all of
Oh,
them, she has
she's the
gold.
new bathhouse worker? Owner lady? That was a whole thing.
Hold on. Didn't she just
Evil
arrive in
man.
town
She seemed
just
to
not a few
apply.
days ago?
Evil man. There's a bad man who owned
Like
it
I said,
before.
that's what she implied. I don't know if she's lying. That's always a possibility. She
I
didn't
got that.
fork over the gold. She only ended up betting 2 silver because, you know, he wouldn't go for the whole gold or your life situation.
The
So I
thing
don't know
about
if she told the truth or not, but
if
she
she
seemed
is
pretty
a noble, she can bet gold money on equity, or on finance. She would be able to bet based on how much she's worth rather than how much she actually physically has. Does that make
You think
sense?
she believes herself to be worth 2 gold?
I don't know. I guess so. I'm a scribe, by the way,
I
or I
would
was.
imagine she is
That's
at
how I know
least
all
a
this crap.
few gold, considering she owns the bathhouse, probably.
She's the new owner, huh?
Just
Maybe things are okay.
she?
There.
It would make sense.
Again, she just arrived in town just about a few days ago. Unless she bought out the whole place already.
Did she?
I mean, when she came into town, she was trying to buy a dagger for 10 gold.
Gold?
Yeah, and get this. So, have you met G and Z yet? The owners of the butchers?
Butcher. Yes.
They ended up buying a dagger for like 5 copper or something like that. Very cheap.
Yeah, they're not.
And
They're
then
not
they tried to
expensive at
flip
all.
it for 10 gold to Vestil.
10 gold? Did she buy it?
I don't know if she bought it, but they tried, and apparently she was very interested in the offer and she wanted to. I don't know if they ever completed the transaction. My guess is since they
was it
ended
just
up...
a regular dagger?
It's just a regular dagger.
They need to be careful because throwing around words like gold generally is how people get killed.
Yeah.
Even joking about gold.
I assume they
That's the thing.
read her intelligence, and she apparently almost bought into it.
I don't think she has gold. There's no way that she has 10 gold that she could just spend. That doesn't make any sense.
I can just
we
tell
could
you,
just ask her
like,
when
what
we find it.
she wanted to do it. Like I said, I never seen her transfer the gold.
Here's the thing.
Hell, during the bet thing, she never showed any gold. It was just her saying that she was gonna put 2 gold on it.
That house over there, right next door,
Yeah.
is for sale, and it's for sale for 8 gold. The house. The whole house.
Yeah.
That's how much gold is worth. So 10 gold?
That's why I was surprised when they said, "Oh yeah, we're gonna get." That's why they kept trying to find me, is they wanted someone to officiate a contract and make it official.
And they thought a guard could do that?
You'd have to get the Capitano for that one.
Well, you'd have to get a noble,
10
like
gold is a lot of money.
Kashim or Sahib Makum or something like that. Yeah, Lord Jaheen. A noble would have to help you with that. Though Jaheen is a lesser noble right now, I think. Maybe.
Well, that's why I was trying to find like someone higher up. I'm new here. I don't know what rules are here, so for all I know,
Yeah.
it could have been a legitimate thing.
That's fair, yeah. I'd recommend talking to... I'd honestly recommend just walking away from conversations like that. It sounds like they were trying to
Well,
cause
I
trouble.
found somebody, I directed it to them, and then I walked away.
Yeah, that works. Holy
Just
cow.
left it to the wolves.
The Orc War's only been over for like 3 days and people are already trying to throw their money around. I knew this would happen.
Is the
That's how it
economic
always
boom?
happens.
As soon as the war is over?
From what I can tell, it's just Bastille.
I'm sure there's nobles going out and crazy. I know the warp just finished. I'm sure everyone's fighting for all those businesses, access to all those warehouses. There's going to be building new construction just outside the wall. I'm sure all the nobles are fighting to get a piece of it. And the babies, you have no idea. After a war, just wait. In a year, there's going to be babies everywhere. Every time. I've only read about this in books. I'm trained as a scribe. I'm pretty learned. Though I don't work as a scribe. I might have to try to find a scribe job.
Yeah.
I tried really hard for a long time and I couldn't find one, so I had to be a farmer.
Yeah.
One might open up after this expansion.
That would be nice.
I mean, I'm pretty well learned. I did have some good prospects, but as soon as my dad decided to gamble all the money away, I was kind of shriveled up and died, so...
Well, you can work your way back up. Being a guard is a pretty steady job. All my guard friends are pretty happy. A lot of them got promoted recently. Like Jericho and Lulu, I think, did maybe a little. And then, well, Vakar was a sergeant for forever. Yeah.
Well, if someone else got promoted, I was actually watching them, but I'm not good with names. I can't
What'd they look
remember his
like?
name right off the top of my head.
Was it a man? Human?
Short brown hair, yeah, man.
Alard. Or
Yeah,
Alard.
there we go. Yeah.
Yeah. I know all the guards. That's kind of weird, but
You are friends with most of them.
yeah. Almost every single one of them have saved me. It's almost like it almost seems like a rite of passage. Like at some point, both of you will save me somehow.
Understood. All right.
I was close to it today. When
That's
I
true.
escorted you to Miss Mann's house.
Well, I mean, I could have probably made it there, but you know, it would have been
You
hard.
never know. Somebody could have taken a chance.
It was broad daylight. No, it wasn't.
There was crime happening. I actually heard that there was a criminal that was trying to pickpocket one of the Imperials while he was dusting off the clinic.
Oh no!
It happened just right there.
They're not gonna want to do that because Imperials just shoot people. I got shot at by an Imperial that went right through my hood. There's this riot, and they shot into the crowd. A lot of people died.
Really?
And got hurt. Yeah. I only lived because I'm short.
Proper Imperial business back at all?
They weren't supposed to do it. People got mad. The Lord Arnulf got mad, and even the Major Dario got mad. They were all mad. And then the day before that, the Major Dario and the Inquisitor were fighting in the street. That was crazy times. Not that they're not crazy now. Gosh.
It could have been a lot crazier.
Yes. I'm just surprised Orcor only came to town once. We only had one attack on the city. Though it got really close.
Was there, I believe there was harpies that was kept carrying goblins and throwing them around.
Yeah, one of them landed on me and cut me in the back. I was out doing my job in the farms. That was pretty bad. I almost died. A lot of people almost died. Some people did die. Nobody I knew, though. I'm glad we don't have to worry about that anymore.
Especially since most of the orc generals should be dead now.
That's what I heard. Though I think there's one that got away, but they're just gone now.
From the reports, I believe his name was the Shadow.
I didn't know their name, but I guess I do now.
It's fine. As long as this whole fortress is done for, we shouldn't have to worry about them for too long. The most that we've been dealing with is these scouting parties.
That's good. I heard that they went to Balerno, my friend Lynn, and a few others went to Balerno and cleared out a bunch of orcs and rescued some people a few days ago or nights ago. I haven't seen Lynn since. I hope she's okay. I know she came back, so she's just resting somewhere.
I believe she'll be fine. Well, for now, I will bid you two adieu. I have other
Okay.
things to do tomorrow. But it was nice conversating with you both. I
Yeah.
did not catch your name, although I have met you a lot.
Farah.
Farah. Farah,
Yep.
right?
Yep, Farah.
Now I know your name. Miss Daisy.
Yeah. A lot of people know my name.
Well,
it seems.
Fair enough. I'll leave you in her care. And
Okay.
hopefully you come back home safely.
Thank you. I'll see you tomorrow, maybe.
I'll be on tomorrow.
Well, I mean, you do have a name that's so good you used it twice.
You wanna know what's funny? When I got married, my my husband, his name was Davy, which already is funny. His last name was it wasn't Daisy. I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah, what was it?
It was Merkin or something. It's been forever.
Fair.
But he took my last name because he said it would be funny. Because my name was already Daisy. And he was like, well, I could be Davy Daisy. And I thought I agreed that was funny. What a terrible night to have a curse.
Well, hopefully there's not a curse.
I think some people say this place is a curse, and for a little bit yesterday, after being brought back, I thought this place was hell. And I still kind of believe that, but Miss Marin, the seamstress, the monk, you've probably seen her walk around. She's got like a white eye and white clothes and long hair.
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, she's like my best friend here. She told me this place is hell, but what makes it worth it is all the people that are here that make it worth it. You know, like me and you and all of our friends, you know. And I agree with that. Took me a while to figure out that, you know, things can get better. It's kind of hard when I'm in extreme pain all the time now, but you know, I think it's worth it. Well, maybe I should get back to bed. Would you be willing to walk me home?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. My joints hurt. Let's see. I live in Miss Marin's. Do you know where that is? I guess I can lead us.
Well, I mean, I'm walking home, so you can show me.
Okay. Yeah. Oh.
Like, I know where things are. Like, as far as, like, I've finally learned the city layout. But if someone was like, well, you know, can you go to so-and-so's? Like, I don't know where that is. Other than, I know where Soma is, because that's, you know, being a guard, it would be important for me to know where to get healing. Know where the apothecary is, same reason. But
Yeah.
everything else, not really.
I guess it would be kind of weird for you to know where Miss Marin lives. Oh, who goes there in the darkness? Oh, hey, guys.
Listen to
This
my
is
voice
walking
and listen
them
to
home.
it well.
Yes, it's cupping
You're
them.
gonna pick. You're going to pick them up. You're going to escort them home post haste. At no point
Oh.
should you look behind you, and then go back to the keep. You're off duty.
Understood, sir.
Good.
Yeah.
Picks you up.
Now, run, you two.
Go.
Okay.
Yep, alright.
Take a right up here. We'll sneak you there.
I guess
Hard
we're
as it-
finding out a very quick way of learning shit.
Yep. Take a left at the Edhart estate, and then a right at their stables. Oh wait, we can't go right there. Put a wall there. Just keep going straight then. Then
And then
right. Yep. So the building to the left is her shop. The building to the right is her house. Drop me by the right door.
All right, here you go.
Good night, Farah. Be safe out there.
You too.
Oh man. All right, friends. I'm out. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. I'm glad Daisy got the fuck out of there. I think because I saw Bruns hovering around. I think Vicar just saved the shit out of both of us. Whatever the hell that was. But yes. Thank you for watching. Thank you for staying up so late, Chris. I hope I see you Thursday, if you can come. This was otherwise a pretty good session. Let me see if I'll